Hello, everyone. You know, just recently I've been thinking about the way cultures develop and the way, sometimes a group of people, living in a somewhat remote area, develop as a people, as a culture. Sometimes you've got a little group of people on a piece of land, far away from the main power, on the periphery of a cultural area, usually separated by water, and a little island, maybe, a little island or a peninsula, could be a peninsula, but maybe a little island, maybe a little something separated by water. And, these people, they develop and they change and they have a unique and interesting culture. And, over time, as this culture develops and changes, some people may find it a little funny, a little insular. They may have certain quirks and idiosyncrasies, and new people come to the land. New people come to the land, and those meetings aren't always happy, right? And sometimes there's strife between the communities in this land. And there's questions about whether this land should belong to one political entity or to a different political entity. But at the end of the day, these people come together and they create a beautiful, wonderful culture, that unites them in this wee little tiny strip of land. But enough about the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Let's talk about Ireland. Yes, that was all just a setup for a Wisconsin joke. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That was all just a setup for a Wisconsin joke. But I am so glad to be here with you today. So, Dia Yves, Lahela Padrig, Son Yves, Edward is Adam Dum, August is Esho, and Pevrenu Boglova. This is the Rock Gut Review. My name is Ed. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you all. It is good to be here with you today. Let's see who's in the chat, hey? Eric McDaniel, my man, good to see you. I've got a cocktail from him coming up. You'll notice I didn't do swim again this week. Things been a little crazy. But I got a cocktail from him coming up that uses a very interesting ingredient. One that's a little hard to find, but I found a version of it. Yeah, I found a version of it. So that's coming out Wednesday. That's going to be really fun. It's going to be really, really fun. Jenny rocks. Jenny rocks. Jenny rocks in the afternoon with Rock Gut. And Sugar Kitty. Meow, Sugar Kitty. Yes, it is just in time to get the international crew. Yeah. Maybe some real Irish. We have a couple real Irish people in the community. You know that, right? Like, I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. I'm not really that Irish. My great aunt Helene used to introduce me to people that way. She was living at the Catholic home at the time, my great aunt Helene, who was this crazy old, I shouldn't say crazy, I know that's a bad word, but she was this spitfire, this little old Irish lady, spitfire. I loved her. And the one day on St. Patrick's Day, she introduced me to some of her friends, some of her elderly friends at the Catholic home, by saying, "This is Ed. He's not even that Irish." Speaking of which, yes, I will. I actually want to talk about that. That's a good topic to bring up later. Irish versus Irish American. Big difference. Anyway. Scott Moody! What's up, Scott? Good to see ya. Scotch Down Under. I think I saw Scotch Down Under actually was streaming just a little while ago. I was cooking a little bit, so I didn't get to watch, but I did see that they were on. Ben Demon Hunter, how's it going, you Mick? Hey, Sancho. Oh, I should pour myself a drink because this is milk. I'm eating breakfast right now. I've got, check this out. I don't like to eat on stream. I don't like to eat on stream because I feel like it's weird to make you watch me eat. However, I am eating. St. Patrick's Day is the one day I break that rule. So I've got eggs and I've got whiskey infused peppercorn bacon. Important to eat a nice healthy breakfast, or in this case, lunch, on St. Patrick's Day. Get that belly full. You don't want to be slopping about because you didn't eat enough. You know what I mean? Yes, Ed. That is my name. I am Ed. Oh, Sugar Kitty says Scotch Down Under sent me. Thank you, Scotch Down Under. Wow, looking out for me and my dumb little channel. My man. Hey, cheers, Independent Joe. What's up? Say, Slunch. Oh, I meant to pour myself a drink because I can't toast with milk. Yes, I'm eating eggs for lunch today. I'm eating eggs with cheese, a glass of milk, and bacon, which is not what I'm supposed to be eating. I'm not supposed to be having dairy anymore. I'm getting old, you guys. I'm getting old. I'm not supposed to be eating this stuff. But it's St. Patrick's Day. So I'm gonna do it. Let me get a little something in my glass so I can cheers you guys properly. So I'm not cheersing you with milk, which I guess is better than water, you know, but it's not the same. It's not the same. So yes, Sancho Gutsa Ben, and happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Ben. Other Ben, wait, double Bens, two Bens. It's the same Ben, but really, it's two Bens. They're clones, you see. Ben Demon Hunter. There's two Ben Demon Hunters. They're both Ben Demon Hunter. It's just that they were cloned because there were so many demons to hunt. And so they had to make two. Because just, listen, these demons are getting out of control, all right? We need more Ben Demon Hunters. We'll never beat the Irish. I mean, there's 700 years of history that disagree with that, but I understand the sentiment. Yeah, you can start drinking whenever. I mean, I'm going to right now. Yes. Ireland just, yep. We got a face palm in there. Yes. Good. Independent Joe's ready to have a drink. Oh, we got something from Lithuania. Oh my, wow. I think that's the first person I've ever seen in my chat from the Baltics. Yeah. That's awesome. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I wish I knew how to say cheers in Lithuanian, because that's awesome. Thank you. David Leonard is saying I should do an Irish liquor tier list. Actually, that's not a bad idea at all. I'd probably make for a pretty dang good video. Kevin Patrick Cunningham is Sancho. Oh, from County Meath, drinking Green Spot. Hey, there we are. Sancho Gutsa Mohara. Not by my great aunt Helene's standards. No, not by my great aunt Helene's standards. And actually, in all seriousness, though, I know I like to joke around on here and make a fool of myself, but in all seriousness, this is the first St. Patrick's Day that me and my family are gonna have without any of our older generation people. My grandfather passed away last year in April, and he was the last one who had any real connection. I mean, like, we've all been there, we've all traveled to Ireland, but my grandfather was the last one with any real connection, any real roots, you know, any real family, you know, and it's gonna be really hard because we lost my great aunt a little while ago. I lost my grandfather, and you know, now we're celebrating this day without him, and they were such an important part of it for us. So that's really sad for me. But you know, it's sad, but it's happy at the same time, because I get to do this with you guys. I'm going to go have dinner with my parents in the evening sometime. And then we're going to have our big family celebration on Saturday with the extended people. So it's good. It's good. But it is sad. It is sad. And it's sad because, you know, my grandfather really was our patriarch. He really was our patriarch. And losing him really changed. It's going to make this St. Patrick's Day feel a little different. Just like it made Christmas feel different. Just like it made, you know, makes Easter feel different. Things you do with people. Not to be a downer. I don't want this to be sad. But it is something you think about. You know, I miss my great aunt Helene. I miss my grandpa. They were an important part of this for me. So it's sad to see that old generation go away. Anyway. Oh, Scotch Down Under is still streaming? Oh. I'm sorry. Do you guys want to watch Scotch Down Under? Hold on. Let me see if I can do something real quick. We can watch Scotch Down Under right now. We can watch Scotch Down Under on here. So Irish in here, we start a football riot. Oh, I didn't keep up with the chat. Sorry about this. Yes, whiskey infused. It's very good. It's very good. Hey, hello to all the homeless cats. Thank you for stopping by, gents and ladies. All the homeless. Happy St. Patty's! Yes, that is something. Okay. Patty. Just going to let you in. I don't care, but there are some people who say you should only spell it with D's because it's Padraig. Padraig. So St. Padraig. So you should only spell it with D's, not T's. Patrick is the Latin version of Padraig. Even though, of course, St. Patrick wasn't even Irish originally. He was Welsh, which is a very small country with a really cool flag. Hey, what's up, Mr. Pigsley? Fifth Quarter Tailgate. Also, people, please go subscribe to Fifth Quarter Tailgate. He's a newer channel, and I love him, and he's great. So you should go do that. He's just stopping in because he's got to work, and that's totally fine. I know a lot of you are probably working right now. Maybe you can't be drinking. That's okay. That's okay. That's totally okay. TJ Meachin's drinking, though. That's awesome. He's doing IPAs all day. May not be Irish, but they sure are delicious. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm not supposed to swear. Also, our swear code's up to about 190. I lost track the other night because I swore too much. But the swear count for Ukraine, the swear count for Ukraine is way up there. So if I get too high, if I get up to like $300, I might have to put a cap on it. I feel bad about that, but I swear so much, you guys. Anyway, also I'm putting the link for Direct Relief in the chat. Hopefully, if I set this up right, you should not be able to give me super chats today, but you can give to Direct Relief for Ukraine. Please give your money there rather than giving me super chats. I'm going to be fine. I don't need the money, but the people of Ukraine do. Anyway, IPAs all day. Here's my thing. Here's my opinion on that. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, here's the thing. St. Patrick's Day is an Irish holiday, but it's become so much more than that. So many people celebrate it. And if you just want to drink whatever you want to drink on St. Patrick's Day, it doesn't got to be Irish. Doesn't got to be Irish. In fact, people in Ireland, let's face it, drink a lot of cheap Polish beer because it's cheap. So I don't think that's too big a deal. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Listen, it's been a whole year. I'm at a good place with it, but it certainly did hurt. It certainly did hurt. And it certainly is sad to not have him here for this one. But I've got something that kind of reminded me a little bit of him in a weird way. So I'm going to talk about that in a sec. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, man. Oh, thank you, Jen. Cheers to generations gone but not forgotten. Hey, Sanchoa. Yes. Oh, you didn't have to kill the stream? I was going to go watch your stream in my stream. Oh, okay. That's all right. You know, I appreciate you, but you didn't have to do that, man. I really. Ooh, this is a good question. Not even slightly related to St. Patrick's Day, but I don't care. This is a great question. If I were in an episode of The Twilight Zone, how would it go? Excuse me one second. See, this is why I don't like eating on stream, because I end up trying to talk and chew, and that's rude. Very rude. What would happen? Oh, I need something good. I would need a good twist. Something dark. Something dark. Like something that I loved I tried to hold on to, but it was taken from me. Ooh, I'm going to have to think about this one, Eric. I'll get back to you. Oh, hey, thank you, Independent Joe. Yeah, 22 in chat, 13 likes. Yeah, we can smash that out. Patty, yeah. We don't fight at football games, only funerals and weddings. Yeah, it's the English. The English and the Italians have more of a reputation for football hooliganism than the Irish. I don't remember what match it was, but there was an international between Ireland and England, and Ireland scored a goal, and the visitor seats ripped up their benches and threw them at the Irish crowd because the English fans. It's so you can find the footage on YouTube. It's some wild stuff. Although not Irish, but the Old Firm games. The Old Firm games are known for that, and that's got an Irish sectarian vibe, even though Celtics in Scotland, or Glasgow. But yeah, weirdly Irish sectarian vibes from the Old Firm games. But yeah. If you drink enough Patty, it sounds just like Patty. That's true. Yeah, Paddy. Yeah. JS is asking, you ever hit 2 bottles of Tiger Thick together like Stone Cold Steve Austin and down them both? No, I don't intend to do that. One, because I have no idea where to get a second bottle of Tiger Thick. And 2, I don't want to die of alcohol. I wouldn't do that with anything. Although, I will tell you though, I did, when Erica and I shot that video the other day, right? And we came back inside after shooting it, and she was like, hey, why don't we do it with whiskey? And I was like, okay, how are we going to do that? She's like, well, here's some plastic glasses that I have. We're going to pour some whiskey in them, and then I'm going to throw them at you. And I was like, no, none of the whiskey is actually going to make it to me. It only works because they're in cans. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do it with whiskey. It's just going to slosh everywhere. Oh. There's also a theory about that he might have been Scottish or Northumbrian. That's also true. We're not sure. All we know is that St. Patrick was living somewhere on the Isle of Great Britain, somewhere likely along the eastern coast, when a group of Irish raiders enslaved him and brought him to Ireland. Yeah, kind of a dick move. Kind of a dick move on their part. I'm at work and drinking? There you go. Good for you, man. Oh, man, I am so behind. I feel like Cheech Ardolino. I feel like a Cheech Ardolino right now because I'm so behind on the chat. Oh, thank you. Whiskey Wookie. Best handle in the business. One of the best handles in the business. Might be the best handle in the business. It's up there. It's up there is what I'm saying. He says happy amateur day because everyone wants to be Irish on one day a year. Hey, that's okay by me. I'm good with it. All right. Yeah. There is a good chance I'm going to get $300 in the swear jar during this stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope not. I mean, it would be fine because it's going to a good cause, but yeah, it's a good chunk of money. I'm not that rich. I swear too much. Well, see, now, Hagen, you got to understand, that is an Australian holiday. Fighting and drinking around the world is an Australian holiday, named, of course, for the great Russell Crowe, who was Prime Minister of Australia from 1980 to 2001. Hey, Mike Stahl, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. I haven't accidentally sent you any pictures of my naked body lately. For those of you who don't know that in-joke, it's not creepy. I just realized what I said, and it sounded super creepy. It's not creepy. That's an inside joke. No wonder Zyvic Porter tastes a lot like Guinness, but is 9% ABV for the Irish. There you go. Yes! Oh my God, why didn't I think of that? Here, we could get Scotch Down Under in here. Scotch Down Under. Are you still here? Is anyone still here? I don't know. I'm going to paste this here. There we go. Scotch Down Under, if you want to hop in, feel free. I did not mean to step on your stream. But the English did all the rioting. Yes, that's the point. That is the point. The Irish weren't the ones doing the rioting. The English were. Yeah. Hooliganism. Didn't they take enough from Ireland? They gotta come back and rub it in people's faces by throwing stands and destroying property. Come on, you guys. I thought you were on better terms these days, the Irish and the English. I thought they were on better terms. I know they are. I'm just joking. Oh, I know. I love Erica too. She's amazing. She's actually in the other room. I don't know if she's watching right now. Oh, hey, look at this. It's Ken. What's up? Oh, my. Look at that back.
And no, you did not step on any toes. I was preemptive, waiting for your stream like an hour before it started. I was like, I'm going to kill my stream before your stream starts.
I can't hear him. Can you guys hear him?
No audio?
Oh, boy.
What the fuck?
What is up with that?
I'm clicking.
All right, try it again. Ken, can you say something?
Test, 1, 2.
Yay, there we go. Okay, cool.
All right, so it wasn't my end. All right, there we go.
What's up, dude? Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. And we weren't stepping on anyone's toes because I was like an hour before you were about to start, and I'm like, I'm going to end my stream before Ed jumps on, and then we're going to just jump over to your stream.
Oh, so, nice. That's awesome. Well, thank you for stopping by. Okay, everyone else could hear you. I just couldn't hear you. So, I remember why now. Because I turned off the noise because we were getting an echo during D&D on Monday. So, yeah. So if you're not watching Dungeons and Drams, you could be watching Dungeons and Drams. Not right now because you're watching this, but yeah.
I need another Guinness.
Oh, yeah. What do you got over there? Anything? What are you sipping on right now, fella?
Oh, I've had everything. I just finished 5-hour stream. I've had some Jameson smooth dry and limes. I've had a couple of Guinnesses. I had the Rowan Co 13 cask strength, Jameson, Redbreast Listowel, a bit of Causeway 2011, Causeway 2006, a bit of John Paul Lane 12, a bunch of other shit. Yeah, some good shit.
Nice. That's awesome, dude. And Ben is pointing out that you're wearing your Highland Park t-shirt.
Yeah, I am wearing a Highland Park t-shirt. I don't have an Irish t-shirt currently on. My bad.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's the thing, though. I think during the period that the Orkney Islands were first settled, the Scots and the Irish were just one big people. So it didn't really matter.
Well, they were just fucked over by the Vikings, so it doesn't really matter.
That's true. That's true. Then the Vikings showed up and they're like, "Hey, this is ours now."
Yeah, it's like, oh, you want this land? No, this is ours.
And Erica is here. I love her so much. Erica, thank you for being
Erica,
as awesome as you are.
happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yes. Yes. Erica Boonahaven of the American branch of the Boonahavens.
Oh, the
Hey,
Boonahaven.
here
I picked up
too.
this today.
Happy St. Patrick's. About to head to work with a loaf of Irish whiskey chocolate chip banana bread.
Speaking of Boonahaven, I picked this up today.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Look at that.
It's a sexy classic laddie with. I love this. Like you open the plastic bit and then this pops down to reveal the classic laddie, and then you got then you got the two glasses sitting in there. It's like ooh la la.
Oh, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. It's so weird
like,
though, seeing it in grayscale right now.
Well, I had to do the St. Patrick's thing where I just get rid of all the other fucking colors except green. We can go El Natural. There we go. We got the blue now.
Keep it. No. I was just so funny because I was like,
all right, we'll go back. Do it. Nothing but green.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, and JD Bourbon Approach just subscribed, so that's awesome. Oh, this is a good point.
JD
saying Scotch packaging is so much better than bourbon.
Well, I'll give that, but I just picked up the red breed.
Yeah.
So Wild Turkey red breed, which comes in a tube, which you don't get in the States. So I'm pretty happy
I've
about
never
that.
seen it like that.
Yeah, it comes in the tube. So ooh la la.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, obviously, like, well, I don't even know if I have any around anymore, but the Booker's boxes, they have the wooden boxes, which are kind of nice. You know, it's got
Actually, I don't get that on the shelf here. I see only the Booker's without the shelf, unless it's the ones that come in the box. But the bog standard stuff doesn't come in the box.
Really? Huh?
No.
That is so strange. I wonder why that is. Why would they? Maybe they just don't want to make extra boxes. I guess.
I think they're just cheap ass bastards and they don't want to give us any extra fucking packaging. That's the thing.
Yeah. I will say though, I'm drinking this right now, the Drum Shambo. Which we got something else in here. Somebody else is in here. Someone named Irish Max. Although I don't think that person's name is actually Irish Max. I think that person looks a little more
Damn it. Did I leave the dang thing on? There it goes.
Yes, you did, Joe.
Damn it. I always try to make sure that I don't leave that stuff on.
Oh, man. How are you?
Warning, whatever you...
Pretty good. We were on Ken's stream earlier. You said we were going to come over here and jump on your stream.
Oh, come on, shoot, kitty.
Oh, we're getting a little overlap, but that's okay. Sorry. Oh, I see. Don't use the phrase "au natural." Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'm trying to
bring it on.
I've got decorum today. I'm not trying to get drunk. I'm just having a few drinks, eating my breakfast, lunch, and
I'm not drunk. I'm just 5 hours in.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maker's 10 had a nice little box. It's simple, but it's a nice little box. Yeah.
I didn't get anything on my Maker's Cask drink, so I didn't get the box on that. It was just in the bottle. I didn't get no fucking.
Oh yeah, because that was the 101 had a box. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But what are you drinking, Mr. Joe?
Bit of the yellow spot. I'm following Ken's lead. He had that earlier, so having some of that.
Yeah, I've got to do a bottle kill of my green spot Lavelle Barton for a wine finish.
I gotta say that green spot looks very, very cool, like with just the green showing up.
It is, isn't it? How fucking sexy is that?
Yeah.
It's like the red breastless style, just doesn't really come across that well. Like it's kind of just
Oh, sure, yeah.
grey. Yeah.
Yeah, not quite the same.
No. I mean, you turn it off and it comes. It's like, oh, that's
Oh,
really
yeah,
nice
yeah.
color, and then you're like, no. It's like, yep, no.
Yeah. It is a session now. Now we're getting into it. Absolutely. And hey, Brandon Knight is here, and Ben Demon Hunter is headed out. Sorry to see you go, buddy, but thank you for
Cheers,
stopping
Ben.
by.
Cheers,
Yeah.
Ben.
Yeah. So I'm drinking. Oh, I do want to talk about this Drumshambo a little bit because I'm a big fan of this stuff. I think it had a pretty good showing on like whiskey.com's list, list of best whiskeys last year. But I never really trust that stuff. And then I had it, and I was like, wow, this stuff reminds me of when I was a kid and stealing little sips from my dad's liquor cabinet. There's just something about it that makes me feel like home. Like I actually teared up a little bit when I first drank this because I was like thinking about my granddad, about my dad, and I was like, oh my God, this is making me so happy.
Mix of whiskey.
I used to go down to the basement and I'd steal little sips from the bottles he had down there. And the one time I grabbed some red wine and I was like, what do you mix alcohol with? Red wine is alcohol. I should mix it with Coke because that's what you mix alcohol with. Coke. I spit it up into the drain.
And it's probably expensive fucking wine that's been sitting there for 20 fucking years, maturing.
Hey, ADHD, what's going on? Good to see ya. My man,
Hey, Matt.
I'm gonna be on Matt Madness Friday. I'm doing the second half of the doubleheader
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, it is tomorrow. Oh, boy.
Fuck yeah, that is Friday. Yeah.
Pre-gaming.
It's Friday
Pre-gaming
now.
for
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, is it already
2:30 in
Friday
the morning on Friday.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
How does
it's
that work?
2:30 in the morning on Friday.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It's going to be an epic battle.
2:25
You,
in
was
the
it
morning.
Bourbon? Who else?
The
Dutch.
fellow
Dutch from Curiosity Public.
Curiosity Public?
Yep.
Yeah. Dutch. I think.
Oh, Curiosity Public. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's some big
Yep.
hitters.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'm probably just gonna, make a butt of myself. Try not to swear.
Just carry on the St. Patrick's Day and just, go the way through.
Can we have a round of shots from the lads? Sure. We can. I don't know. I'm not asking you guys to finish your drinks, but we can at least. Hey, happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's
Happy
Day.
St.
everybody.
Patrick's Day. Slancha.
Wow. Although, Deadless Dogs, who's another great channel, who everyone should go subscribe to.
Definitely.
Egg roll.
Yeah. They've got also a Wisconsin boy, just like me. But their friend drinks red wine and Coke together. That's the thing. I guess
It's kind of
that's the
weird,
thing.
though.
Yeah. Oh, and Eric McDaniel might hop on when he's done with his meeting. Yeah. I don't know how long this is going to go. I don't know what is all it's going to entail. I'm just here. Yeah. We're just going to hang out and we're going to have a few drinks and chat, and I'm going to eat this bacon.
Oh, bacon. That's what I had before I started my stream. So, like 5.5 hours ago, I had a fry up of steak, sausages, bacon, beans, eggs, Worcestershire sauce all over.
Oh, there you go.
Cheers,
There you
Emily.
go. You know what I discovered the other day? Well, let's be honest, when I was pretty stoned. Worcestershire sauce on arugula is amazing. Like usually when I
Worcestershire
get stoned,
sauce on anything is fucking amazing. I mean, I can drink that as water. It's so fucking good.
Yeah. I usually get the munchies when I get high, so I'm tempted to eat a lot of bad food.
That is common.
Yeah, But instead, put a little Worcestershire on some arugula. I'm set. I'm good. I'll eat that all day. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Agreed, Sugar Kitty. Everything is better with bacon.
Bacon good.
Bacon is so good. Although, to see a really bacon-oriented channel, you should go check out Whiskey Crusaders because they're the kings of bacon.
They're the masters and the almighty gods of bacon. And the cats were also.
Oh, their cats are so cute.
And they just get all the bacon.
Cheers, Dan.
Well, yeah.
Cracking my
Also-
second Guinness. Me too, Dan. Cheers, brother.
There you go. I won't tell your boss if you don't. I think you're safe, my man. That pocket bacon. When they come to the Bastards Ball, the last couple times they brought bags of bacon in like little baggies, and then they passed it out. You know, very fun. Hey, and cheers, Mr. Whiskey.
Oh, I disagree, Sugar Kitty. I disagree. Except baked beans. Even bacon can't save that, particularly on toast. Nah, I disagree. Baked beans are good.
You don't like baked beans? I like baked beans.
Good, man.
Especially with bacon.
Beans are good.
I do think
Baked beans and bacon is fucking epic.
Yeah.
How do you make baked beans in Australia? Because I think baked beans in America are a little different from the ones in Britain, and I don't know how yours are done.
Well, just the bog standard Heinz baked beans. I mean, I'll eat them straight out of the can, cold. I'll just crack the fucking tin and just eat them. Or if you're gonna have it on toast, you just heat them up in the microwave. Or if you want to put them in a pot, put them on fucking toast, eat it as it is. Or if you have your bacon, put it on there with your toast and bacon, however you want it. But it's Heinz baked beans. It's the same as England.
Okay. Yeah, but for us, our baked beans, like Bush's, is really popular because they put the brown sugar and all the sweeteners in there. Because Americans, we love our sugar.
It's gotta be
Yeah,
Heinz.
we love our brown sugars in our stuff. And then they put the bacon right in the can. Yeah. Yeah, see?
Well,
I got different.
Nah, the missus bought me accidentally. She bought me the ham Heinz baked beans, and I was like, "What the fuck's this? I want the normal Heinz tomato sauce baked beans." And I cracked it. I was eating it straight out of the can. I had the first. It was like, "Well, this is a lot thinner than the normal tomato sauce," but it was like, "Oh, this is a smoky bacon flavor. Okay, this is not bad." Second mouth. So yeah, I don't mind that. The bacon flavor with the baked beans. Yep. That's a win.
Okay.
Tomato Heinz baked beans is the winner.
Yeah. I think a lot of Americans have an aversion to just the tomato sauce baked beans. We do.
They're fucking good. That's God tier.
Do you have any opinions, Joe, on the nature of baked beans?
I'd like it with bacon or some type of pork in there and brown sugar. Yeah, definitely need to be those beans.
Gotta have that little extra flavor, man.
Yeah.
Heinz baked beans. It's got to be Heinz baked beans.
Well,
you can add the extra flavor with the bacon and sugar afterwards, but it's still going to be the base content is going to be Heinz baked beans.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Hagen, Arizona says reserved for steak dinners specifically. Interesting.
Well, that's what I had tonight.
Yeah.
I had steak, sausage, baked beans, bacon, and eggs.
Yeah.
With Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Well, steak dinner is kind of broad because you got chicken fried steak.
Oh, yeah.
You got pork steaks, beef steaks.
Well, this was just steak.
Yeah. No, I love chicken fried steak. See, I think of baked beans. There's 2 times you eat baked beans. 1, breakfast. 2, camping is my thinking. And barbecue.
Well, that's true.
Barbecues too, but camping and breakfast, big ones. Yeah, for me. Yeah. And then you have to fight your brother for a piece of bacon in the can. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because they get those big, chunky pieces of bacon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't want chunky pieces of bacon. I want fucking full pieces. Like, that's what I had. And to the point where I cut the fucking bacon, it was too fucking big. And then you can scoop the baked beans onto the bacon that you got on the fork. And you get a big mouthful of fucking beans with the bacon. That's how you fucking do it.
I gotcha. I feel you. I feel you. True King says they're trying Green Spot for the first time. Not an Irish whiskey guy, but pretty good. Sure. Good. That's awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Which Green Spot is it?
I assume just the base Green Spot, not the fancy kind.
Not the finished Level Barton or the Montanana, just the straight Green Spot. Nothing wrong with that.
The Montalena,
it's fucking green for fucking St. Patrick's Day. It's all good.
It's a good looking can in the lighting.
That's what I mean. I got the Jameson. It's green.
Yeah.
I got the fucking Jameson mixed cans. It's fucking green. Got the red spot or green spot. Sorry, fucking green. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say I didn't like red spot as much as I hoped I would. I still think I like green spot the best out of the line. Oh, except for Chateau Montelena.
Green and yellow.
Chateau Montelena. That stuff's my favorite.
I'm a Level Barton, that Bordeaux wine finish fanboy.
Yeah,
I fucking love it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even over the Blue Spot.
Shut up.
I'm going to revisit Blue Spot next.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you not find this in Australia?
No, doesn't exist. It's fucking goddamn rainbow farts.
I'm sorry. Oh, there you go, though. Baked beans and brats. That's a good combination.
Oh, yeah, that's clean living. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, big time.
Yeah, no, 100%. And Deathless
talk about beans.
Blue spot over red. Blue spot over red. Yeah.
Well, we're talking about red on my stream, and the fucking price it was like almost $700 fucking dollars. That some site was selling it for. $700, $688 Australian. I'm like, no, you can get fucked.
No,
that's ridiculous.
Yeah, we had when I was working at the store at the time that came out, and we had 2 bottles on the shelf, I think, and not even on the shelf. I don't even know if it made it to the shelf because there was a wait list that was so long. There was like a year-long wait list of people trying to get a hold of this. So I don't even think it made it out to the shelf. I think they just called somebody up. It's like, hey, you're the first one on the list. Come get your red spot.
You come get it. Yep.
Yeah. Also, hey, and saying, Ken, you have a great filter. It is very Frank Miller.
A Frank Miller Sin City or 300. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I had to go with only green. It's the only color that comes through. I got rid of all the other colors. It's St. Patrick's Day. We've got to have green only.
And now, Deathless is saying he's got to chase down the gold spot because he's a total mark.
Gold spot.
That's fair, man.
I mean, if I could get it, I would too. I'd get that gold spot if I could fucking get it.
Also, there's one cool thing about this Drumchambeau that I really geeked out about. Do you mind? Okay, I'm going to take over the stream for just a sec, gents, because I want to talk about this real quick. So, guys, check this out. With this Drumchambeau, there's actually a little bit of writing on the side, if you see there. I don't know if everyone's going to be excited about this as I am, but I geeked out. So this is actually Ocham, which was the original Irish script before the introduction of the Latin alphabet to Ireland.
Oh, wow.
And actually, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a secret. That they only reveal at the distillery. But I'm going to tell you guys anyway, because I went ahead and I don't care. Because I was like, oh, wait, what does this say? It says OATS, oats. because they add bara oats to this. The mash bill is malted barley, unmalted barley, and then oats. Unlike how Middleton does it, which is just malted barley and unmalted barley. And then this little symbol at the bottom, the gold one, that's Ifine, which can be interpreted multiple ways. But one of the meanings is good taste. So they're literally saying, our stuff tastes good because we add oats and you guys don't.
That is fucking cool as fuck.
I thought that was kind of awesome.
Yeah. And Shirley Kitty is correct. If that's embossed, Ken is gonna lose it. I love some embossing on labels. If that was embossed, I'll be like, oh.
Oh man. All right. I think next up is gonna be some blue spot for me. So
I'll have some of that with you.
Nice.
Fuck yes. I'll just sit my fucking green.
I'm sorry.
At least it's green and it shows up on my camera.
Now, what we can describe it to, we'll describe the smells and tastes, and you can live like.
I don't want to know. Don't want to know. No, la 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 la.
Yeah, no, the bottle is pretty cool. Hangin is asking what is new on the shelf at Joe's.
Everything under the sun.
I just picked up
Joe,
Irish.
Joe. You need to.
Eakins.
And I don't know if you try this one, but it's kind of nice. It has a chocolatey flavor to it with some different tones coming through. It's pretty good.
Nice.
It's not bad.
What about that upstairs shelf that you shared earlier?
I did the Kentucky. Oh, my phone's dead. I can't show you. But
yeah,
I did
he's
the
got
video for Kentucky Owl
well.
Irish.
Oh, the Irish blend.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I did that one today. So
okay, can you what were you thinking? Can you give us a preview, or do you want to hold off?
No, that's already out. I just put it out this morning.
Perfect. Nice. I'll go check it out. Yeah, I was wondering about that one because someone asked me if I was going to grab that, and I was like, I don't really like this trend we have of where like a distillery or a producer makes like a whiskey that's pretty much a lot like their regular whiskey, but they just have someone else come and blend it,
Yeah.
Like they did that with Legend, and they did that with this one, and I was kind of like, okay. Like you included an Irish person, that's cool, but you didn't actually make it all that much more Irish. So
yeah. It's just bourbon. I think Louise McGain is the bonder from Ireland who came down to work with John Rea to blend that. But she is actually, I guess, the first modern day bonder, which is just another word for master blender.
Yeah.
And she's I think it's the barrels. I'm not positive that they use to make that. She's taking a lot of those barrels back with her to put Irish whiskey in them so that they're finished in those barrels that they use for Kentucky Owl.
See, that's actually more interesting to me is what's going to happen with those first fill Kentucky Owl barrels and what that's going to do to the Irish whiskey. That's more interesting, I think. But
yeah, that's pretty cool if that's what's going to happen. That's what I read somewhere. I forgot where I read it, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah. No, is she? Because who's the big bonder? Because they make Hyde. Does she work for Hyde?
No, she works for J&J. Damn it, I had the name earlier. It's Irish whiskey, but J&J something. I can't think of the name.
What is it? Corey? No.
Yeah, Corey.
Was it Corey? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, because I just know there's the big, like Hyde is one of the big bonders over there. They do the historical range, the ones that all have the different dates, like the first president of Ireland or the Utaran of Ireland, and then all like the revolution and all that. They do historical dated bottles. So,
okay.
Which I'm a big history geek, so I kind of dig that.
Me both.
Well, on I think on their site they had put something saying that in the 1930s, I guess an official bonder was that title. I guess was just kind of went away, and she came back and actually, I guess, took the mantle in I think 2015 and started either using the name bonder or that's that whole thing of blending in Irish whiskey is because of her, Louise McGann.
Sure. Oh, very cool. Hey, Jonathan Rowe is here. Happy St. Pat's to all you guys. Thank you, fella. Stuck indoors with COVID. I'm sorry. That sucks. We will have a couple drinks for you. Hey, Sancho Watt.
Cheers,
recovery.
Cheers, Jonathan.
Speed recovery, brother.
Hopefully you get over it quick. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Ben. Sorry, Ken. I said Ben. Hey, Ken, you really need to try this Blue Spot.
Hey, Joe.
I love how dry and understated you said that. Just like, hey, you really should. Have you thought about trying this?
I tried to fucking get some. I tried to get some from the States and pay the exorbitant bend over the barrel fucking prices, then put it in here to Australia. And it was ridiculous and I couldn't fucking get it. And I'm like, it's not happening. Yeah. So I'll have some 2011 Causeway Bushmills.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, at Banyuls. I had some of this a little bit earlier with the Banyuls cast finish at 53.6 ABV.
Very nice. Wow. I should do some Bushmills, but I don't have any Causeway. But wait, I gotta finish my Blue Spot first. Oh my god, this is the problem. This is the problem on St. Patrick's Day. I get on stream and I'm like, oh, I want to do that one. Oh, I want to do that one. Oh, I want to do that one. And then I get drunk.
Been there, done that. Well, hey, Donna Pass.
Cheers, Sugar Kitty. Thank you.
Oh,
have you got Bushmill 16? I'll join you in some Bushmill 16.
Let's see what I have. I got Red Bush right here. Oh, wait, Bushmill 16. No, I don't have Bushmill 16. And I'll tell you why.
What about good old Black Bush?
Bushmills. Oh, I do have some Black Bush somewhere around here, but you got to remember, I am terrible about keeping things organized, and it's probably back in there somewhere.
I got no fucking organization.
I'll have some Red Bush with you. But yeah, what was I going to say? Something
about Bushmills?
Doesn't matter. Also, Marloka, how did you sneak that in? I thought I turned off super chats. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat, Marloka. I will have a drink for you. We're all going to have a little drink for you right now since you're at work. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Cheers, Marloka.
Yeah, I thought I turned that off. Thank you so much. I'm going to pin this real quick so everybody knows. Please don't give money to me. I don't need it. I appreciate it, but I would prefer you give to Direct Relief. Let me find the link right quick so I can pin it. I just had it a minute ago. Do I have a mod in the chat? Are there any mods out there who can help me out here?
Should Kitty's a mod?
Would you be able to help me out with pinning the Ukraine relief? I'll put it in the chat right now. If you could pin this for me.
Yes, you Kitty. Black Bush, that was with a cocktail waitress in Vegas. Yes. Every time I say the word Black Bush, that cocktail waitress in Vegas.
They really did choose very sexually suggestive names for these bottles.
Have you heard about Shoot Kitty's story with the waitress in Vegas?
Wait, this is a real story?
Yes.
This is wait, there's a real story? I thought that was a joke.
Yes, a legit story where he asked for Blackbush and the waitress gave him an epic reaction.
No way!
Yep.
Oh, that's bad. That's so bad.
Oh, it's good. No, it's not bad, Ed. It's good.
Oh, that's kind of amazing. She probably thought you were some kind of pervert.
That's what he said. You got any of that black? I'll let him say it, but I'm paraphrasing. He said, "Have you got some of that Blackbush?" And she looked at him like, "What the fuck?"
Oh no! Oh, that's so
fucking
awkward. That's so awkward.
Phrasing helps.
It's an innocent mistake. That's the name of what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Look, it's written on the fucking label. Look at that shit.
Whiskey Central. Hey, Shay, what's up? Hey, you got a minute to hop on?
Hey, Shayla Whaler.
Also, if anyone wants to hop on, I think we're doing this like a Cheech Ardolino stream tonight, so feel free to hop on in because I don't really have that much of a plan. I was going to talk about some stuff. I had an idea, but honestly, this is way more fun. So, yeah, hop on in. Also, Hang in Arizona saying, Joe, you keep your stuff museum quality organized. Yeah.
I mean, Joe's background now that he's got rid of that TV and stuff, it's fucking epic. And with that camera and the bokeh, the delicious bokeness he's got, and that's pretty fucking sick.
You got a pretty setup.
Yeah.
And that camera, you got to tell me about your lighting because you look good, man. You got a nice glow about you. It's very nice.
Yeah, he's tweaked that lighting. It's looking pretty sexy.
It's the blue spot that's giving me that aura.
Oh, it's getting that aura.
Joe, how good is this blue spot though? Oh man, it's like creme brulee and marzipan.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah. So nice. I think everybody should run out and go get it right now.
Hang it.
Yeah. Just go out and get the blue spot right now. Yeah.
I wouldn't care one way or another. I would take fighting cock or Blackbush, whichever's available.
I'll take anything.
Oh man. And Brandon Knight's on the Guinness. That's awesome. Good. More people are drinking, and because as Jason Coates said,
Guinness.
This is fine. Yeah. Oh, I gotta say though. Okay, in all seriousness though, apologies, Ken. You might want to close your ears or cover them.
Earmuffs.
Nope.
This stuff is really fantastic. Is it?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if it beats Green Spot for me just because I love Green Spot's the coconut note. There's that little coconut note. And I don't know if this quite has it on the same level.
I've been looking for a whiskey that had a good coconut note on it because a while back I had a 10-year Old Van Winkle that just tastes like straight sweet coconut. Just had this great flavor to it, and so I bought one. Nothing like that sweet coconut that I had from a friend's bottle. So
yeah,
oh, Joey,
for something that had some of those
grab the Dead
flavor
Men
tones.
Figures coconut rum.
Sorry,
Dead Men Fingers coconut rum. You'll be in heavenly bliss.
No. Donate today so poor thirsty men in Australia can enjoy Blue Spot for the first time. Yeah. Yes.
You bastard.
Donner Pass says after working 2 hours, so no whiskey. Hey, totally respect that. You do what you got to do. But have a drink later, hey.
Yes, master.
And Shay's in a coffee shop, but she'll be home soon. Oh, there you are. All right.
Yeah, so if you want coconut, Joe, grab the Dead Man Fingers coconut rum. I got this on a
Okay.
sample with bought a bunch of online tasting and they gave me a sample of this, and I fell in love with it. I had to buy a bottle of it. They do like a mango, a fucking
Dead Man's
pineapple.
Fingers.
Dead Man Fingers coconut rum. This is fucking delicious. It's literally like biting into a kango. Fucking coconut. It's not that artificial flavor. Yeah, you will have a fucking epic experience with this. If you like coconut.
I'll have to grab some.
Yeah.
Yep, it's very tasty.
Which Macallan are you talking about, Sugar Kitty?
Oh, there you go. That's a good question. Yeah.
Oh,
I will say. And I want to say thank you to Steve A for holding it down in the chat, being a great mod, being the Batman of Whiskey Tube. He's working for another 4, so he's being very nice just to be here. So thank you, Steve. But no whiskey for him yet. Oh, Whiskey Central is going to be on Aquavite today too. That's awesome. Yeah, if we end up doing that long, which no guarantee we will, I am going to watch Aquavite stream on my stream. It's going to be weird, but it's going to be fun.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Enjoy being
on my stream.
Huh?
I did it on my stream. I was like 40 minutes watching your stream while I was streaming. But I don't think I'm going to be sober enough to be able to watch Roy stream. And
that's fair. That's fair. It's pretty late for you. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's early. It's
early.
It's 10 to 3 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh my God. Thank you for being up. That's very nice of you.
Hell yeah. St. Patrick's Day. Fuck
yeah. Yeah. All right. I better drink something else. A little something at least. I'm going to do a little rinse here. And
but a Blackbush?
Blackbush?
Macallan 18. I'll have to look into that, Sugar Kitty.
Yep.
You know what's interesting? I get a coconut note.
So Sugar Kitty's story was, I was with a client, I was there, and the wanted Irish whiskey. I asked him Bushmills or Jameson. He wanted Blackbush, so I asked the waitress, do you have Blackbush?
Oh, I missed that. That was a while ago. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was going to say that, what was it? Oh, coconut note. I get a little bit of a coconut note off of like just regular makers, but it has to be under very specific conditions. So I only found it after I had like something very specific else, and I don't remember what it was. But I had that, and then I had makers, and I was like, "Oh my God, I've never found this coconut note before." But now I could find it. It was weird, but very cool.
Yeah, after I had it in the old Rip Van Winkle, I ran out and bought a bottle. Oops, sorry, Ken. What were you saying?
No, you're right. Go.
No, I had ran out and bought a bottle of the old Rip 10, thinking that I was going to get that same flavor, and it was like totally. It's not bad. It's just different. It definitely doesn't have that coconut influence to it. And I was always looking for that in a whiskey. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look for that Macallan 18 now.
Yeah.
There is a couple of whiskeys that I got a coconut. I just have to, when I'm not completely inebriated, I have to try and think of what they are. There's a couple of whiskeys that I do have a coconut note. But if you want a smack in the face of coconut, that Dead Man Fingers coconut rum will definitely give you that fix for sure.
We'll definitely
look into that. Fake. Yeah, it's not a fake flavor, and it's not expensive either. It's very tasty.
Yeah. I was I know, what was it? Oh, I was thinking, we're talking with Erica about the Van Winkle stuff and the inconsistencies from batch to batch, bottle to bottle. And it is interesting. I mean, not just the very dramatic change from Stitzel Weller to Buffalo Trace distillate, but it almost seems like there's more change in consistency in the modern product even sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. Have you guys found that at all?
Yeah.
In some bottles, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Jason Coates is saying he gets a lot of coconut in American oak matured stuff, especially on the retro nasal. It does make sense because
I get that in a lot of virgin oak. Like with a virgin oak, you get the vanillins and you get the coconut flavors. I get some of that in virgin oak matured stuff. Not so much in like Scotch or Irish stuff that's second or third fill, but in virgin oak, I get a little bit of that coconut.
Yeah. Yeah, some of those lactones do taste coconutty. They're not all of them, but some of them have like a fruity coconut thing. Although Sugar Kitty, who is actually way better at chemistry than I am, thinks coconut comes from sulfur note of the sherry. You might get that after eating something with onion or garlic than the whiskey.
That's interesting.
Oh, yeah. That is kind of fun. Sugar Kitty's very good because if I remember correctly, he works for a perfume or a scent, something, or not in food. I didn't think, but something to do with a lot of chemistry, and he's very good at it.
He's got a chemistry back. Yep, he knows his chemistry.
Yeah.
1910, huh?
Ooh, 1910. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a lot of chocolate on that one.
Yeah. Oh, and a lot of Jason is saying a lot of first fill bourbon, ex-bourbon malts. Yeah, especially Irish, and that makes sense. Yeah.
Yep, if something's got a good malt characteristic coming from the oak, it'll come through with a bit of vanilla and coconut.
Yeah, kind of like I was thinking about like that kind of floral. Sometimes you get a floral note on Irish whiskey. Kind of wonder if that mixes very well with those wood particles from that new oak, and you kind of get that smell or taste.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, Red Bush. Maybe not as full-bodied as Blue Spot. I think we can all agree, but there's something I find something really, really enjoyable about cheap Irish 40% whiskey. Now you got the Black Bush. You want to compare my Red Bush to your Black Bush?
Black Bush and Red Bush, they're good. They're good bushes.
If you mix them together, you get an Auburn Bush. I just think the Irish do cheap 40%ers probably better than everybody, pretty much, for the most part.
I think I'd give you that. I think I would.
Yeah.
Like a 40% Scotch, a 40% bourbon, they just don't carry through. Whereas an Irish, you get some flavor and you get some texture, even though it's 40%, it'll carry you through.
Emily said that's what she said.
Jameson. Yeah, well, that's true. But even your bog standard Jameson, man, this is fucking good.
Yeah. The only problem I have with Jameson as compared to Bushmills is Jameson has
that metallic thing.
Oh, the metallic thing? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, the metallic thing. Yeah. That's the big one.
I don't even mind like a mineral taste because like there was an independent bottle of Linkwood that I had that tasted minerally and stony.
Oh fuck yeah!
But that was good. Jameson is too tinfoily, if that makes sense.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to be a few drams in to have Jameson and to kind of just dismiss that metallic-y, tinfoily, kind of coppery note. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you mix it with like apple juice or coffee or something, you really don't get that. So,
Yeah, if you have it in a cocktail, it's amazing. And the same thing, if you have it like in a mixer with the
cheers, whiskey
central. Come and have it on the
Shelley.
Add some of these smooth and dry limes. I mean, it's fucking delicious. Smash these back all day.
Yeah. Brandon Knight is saying gingers for the win. Juniper Lane is asking, what about Green Bush? Well, you have to dye it. You have to put a little dye in your whiskey. I'm certainly
Bit of
not
food
talking
dye.
about dyeing anything else, but just the
I've got all the green. I've got all
whiskey. Color of money. Also, when Whiskey Central said, "Hey Joe," I immediately started singing in my head, "Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand?"
She was cheating on me.
Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Right away. Right away.
Where you going with that gun in your hand?
Hang in Arizona. You and me, man. You and me.
You know, I caught him messing around with another man.
Coming this round with another man. That is a sad song.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
fun song. It's a fun song, but it is sad.
Yeah, definitely.
Jameson Club Soda.
Jameson and Club Soda, go to drink and bar, because every bar has Jameson. It's hard to mess up. That is a good thing to have, like a standard bar drink. Do you guys have a standard bar drink?
I mean, it depends on the
In case they don't have
bar.
anything?
I mean, it all depends what they got. Yeah.
I
I mean, I like my Irish meals.
yeah.
You know, if I'm not gonna have a fucking a Moscow mule, I like an Irish meal with just Jameson and then, you know, a bit of lime juice, and yeah, it's fucking delicious.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Do you have one, Joe? Do you have a thing you drink at a bar if you know they're not going to have anything you really, really like?
You know, I have a few. We don't have any like whiskey bars here where I'm at. So normally I just grab something. If I haven't tried something, I'll order something I haven't tried.
For
So
sure.
it's nothing specific, but just something I haven't tried.
Yeah, it really depends on the bar. I mean, if they've got Red Label and they've got a bit of Jameson or fucking Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, you know, I'm not going to bother with any of the whiskeys. I'll just grab a beer.
That's fair.
I'm not going to bother. Yeah,
I do
but
not-
if they've got something like, if there's a couple of bars here, they've got the bog standard stuff, and then they might have like a Glendronach 15, and then I'm like, okay, well, give me a shot of Glendronach 15. You know, like, hit me up.
Yeah.
But that's rare.
No, I was going to say, though, there are a lot of things. Like, Jameson's fine. A lot of well whiskey's fine for me if I don't really care too much. But there are a couple things I will avoid, like Johnny Red.
Yeah. I'm not touching that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Johnny Red. It's not as bad as a lot of stuff I've had. However, I don't care to drink it. Yeah.
Nah, and the whole time, if I'm at a bar and I feel like a fucking scotch or a whiskey in general, I'm thinking,
have you tried this, Johnny?
How am I going to spend money for this shit when I can go home and have some?
Oh, wow.
But for something like that, I'd grab a nip
Now
of
that's
that.
fancy.
Yeah, I'd grab a nip of that.
Well, that's Scotch. I'm going to move on to the next Irish. I'll probably drink some Redbreast here.
Nice. Yeah, I could do some red
strength.
breath. Steve A's a little confused. Caught her messing around with another man. Yeah, it's a Jimi Hendrix song. Sorry. It sounds like we're just talking about a horrible day that someone had. Oh, hanging. I encourage you to get a drink. Go get a drink, man. Or don't. I mean, you know, do what you need to do. I support you.
Do it.
I support you in your choices and as a human being because I love you. Not in a weird way.
I just like to add, you only live once.
AZ
There is
in
no
a weird
yesterday.
way.
There is no tomorrow. Drink once.
Juniper, I'm sure you're plenty cool for a standard bar drink. You just need to find yours. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. He knew. I shouldn't assume. I just saw the question marks. I'm sorry, Steve. Steve is long suffering, mostly because of my ignorance and me saying dumb stuff to him. But I appreciate him for sticking around and putting up with me.
Dungeons and Drams.
Yeah,
Dungeons and Dragons.
there he is. That's Bill. Hey, cheers, Bill. Happy St.
Cheers, Bill.
Patty's. And also, Donald Rand's Irish Whiskey
Donald
Yoda.
Rand?
Dude, did you
Hey,
wonder about
Donald.
this? Are you I don't know if you're working right now. I don't know what your schedule looks like.
I don't know whether he's still doing the fry up. He's doing a
Yeah.
big fry up at work.
But if you are around, or if Bill wants to hop in, Steve, we've got a lot. Oh, wait, Steve's at work, but that's okay. We're just hanging out, having a good time, drinking a little too much. Well, not yet anyway. Oh, Donald's still working. Roll D20, roll 1D20. Nice. Hey, and Slapshot, cheers.
No, D1.
Luncha.
Cheers, Slapshot.
It's weird. Weird. I'm trying to nurse Red Bush. I wouldn't usually do that.
I'm thinking I'm going to go to the Lestelle. I have to take this Guinness can off. I started my stream with the Lestelle. I'm going to have some more.
Oh, there you go. That sounds like a good idea.
Fucking A.
Oh, you don't like Red Bush? I actually like Red Bush as compared to its color-coded companion. Ooh,
There you go, AZ.
that alliteration. Did you get? Oh my God, I'm proud of myself for that one. But yeah, it's color-coded companion and Johnny Red. I much prefer Red Bush. The Irish, I think.
Well, I'm on the Black Bush.
Really good stuff. Oh yeah, well, Black
I gotta
Bush.
go
too.
Black Bush before you go to the Scottish Johnny Walker Red. Yeah.
I'm going to have to try all the bushes.
The bushes are good.
I love your delivery on that, man. I wanna try all of them.
Have you seen the Bushes of Love video song?
No.
Oh,
Bad lip syncing guys that do the Bushes of Love.
Bushes
Haven't
of,
seen
oh,
it.
yeah. Bushes of Love.
Yeah, the parody of
The
Star
Bushes of
Wars.
Love.
with Anakin and Obi-Wan Kenobi, the Bushes of Love.
The
Yeah.
Bushes of Love.
I'm going to have to look that up.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Man,
Yep.
I am so glad someone else knows that, because that's such a deep cut. That's awesome. That's fantastic.
Oh yeah. True fucking nerd right here.
Hagen says it's noon, so they're gonna have a drink.
Nice.
Doesn't anything Irish, but he thinks Scots invented bourbon, so cheers. I mean,
There you go.
there's an argument to be made, right? That since the Irish were the first ones to distill whiskey, all whiskey.
Wow. I know, Ed, you like your history. If you look back at the history and you're talking about Jameson, for example,
He
the
was a
history
Scot.
of this is pretty fucking interesting.
Oh yeah, no. Also, okay, well, yeah. So Jameson was a Scot who came to Ireland to make whiskey.
Well, he married a Scottish that was in cahoots with what was a part of the Stein family. Yeah, the Stein family, who were Germans, who owned Baker Street, and then they went over to manage the Jameson distillery, and then he pretty much bought it from the Stein family to run it, and then he named it Jameson and Sons. But yeah, he was born in Scotland.
Yeah. No, it is cool. The weird thing, though, the one thing I do know about that family, one of the scions of the Jameson family ate somebody.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and not just did that person cannibalize. I don't remember which Jameson it was, but it was one of the younger sons of the Jameson family. I don't know who it was, but the weird part was that he didn't just kill and eat somebody. He went on a trip to Equatorial Africa and ate somebody there because he didn't think he would get caught.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was really messed up.
Specific.
Did he have them with some fava beans and a bottle of Chianti?
Chianti. Like that is somehow that seems like racist too. Like you went to Africa to eat somebody, you couldn't just eat somebody in Ireland, buddy. Come on, come on.
Eat somebody in your local neighborhood.
Yeah,
Like just like the Rammstein guy that just put an ad in the newspaper and just
Hey, David, what's up? Sancha Mohara. He is my man.
Hey, David.
The Irishman in the Spain land. Good to see you, buddy. Juniper is saying, I want a whiskey that makes me stop and pay attention, like the way a sexy nerd does. I think she's talking about you, Ken.
There's plenty of fucking whiskey that'll make you pay attention. Don't worry about
that. Any recommendations?
Here we go. Donald just saying James Seago Jameson bought a slave and butchered and ate the woman. Holy fuck.
That is awful.
Fuck me. Dude, that is full on. That's deep, dark.
Wow.
End of the world fucking apocalyptic fucking bullshit. I mean, holy fuck.
There are layers to how evil that is.
That's going down. I mean, you don't get me too many layers under beneath that. That's
bad. That's awful. Wow. Okay.
That's like I want to push this Jameson bottle kind of
right. It makes you feel a little gross now to drink Middleton products.
It's like ew.
What were you guys doing over there?
Is that why Pooper 12s taste the way it does?
Yeah, right. Oh no.
It's fucking funny you said that, Joe, because I walked into the bottle shop. It's like, oh, I need to get some Irish whiskey. I want to get that fucking Listau. And they goes, have you got any fucking have you got any of that proper 12? And I'm like, fuck off. I don't want that
fucking shit. Jason says there's a very tasteless white or dark meat joke in there somewhere, much like the Always Sunny joke. Is it racist if we don't eat him? Well, shit, Charlie. Now it is.
Right, hey, any holes to go?
David just left the Paddy's Day celebrations at the Irish Embassy in Madrid. That sounds swanky. Now would not be a good time to lose your passport in Spain. Expect good diplomatic.
Yeah, Spain is really nice this time of year.
Oh, I bet.
At least you want to get eaten.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You know, I've had quite a few family members who have gone over there and done the Camino and spent a lot of time over there, which I would love to go sometime. My kid's sister lived over there for a while. So, yeah. Also, Hangen says, I hope the Russells never did that. Let's hope not. I would be very sad.
Say that, Famine.
Oh no! My ma's gonna kill me if I talk about that joke. My mom would be so mad. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh! Thank you. Yes, I got to add to my swear jar. Good call. We're up into the 190s at this point.
You can drop a couple hundred in there, I think. Fuck.
Luckily, it only applies to me, not my guests. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's right.
Yeah. You can swear all you like. You can swear as much as.
Well, it's a free for all on my stream because I just go fuck. There's even a chat command where you type fuck and it just goes for fuck's sake.
That's awesome. And Steve A, thank you for reminding folks, rather than super chats, if you have any money in your pocket, please instead give it to direct relief for Ukraine. This war has gone to a very awful, dark place, as wars tend to do, and they need our help as much as ever. Thank you.
Cheers
One of the
to
most
you,
Irish-looking individuals just popped in the chat, Mr. Bubble Bath Bourbon.
Hey, what's up, Bubble Bath?
Hey, Bubba Bourbon.
You got a minute to come on and have a
Cheers to
drink?
Ukraine, brothers and sisters.
Yes.
Cheers.
What I believe the term is Slava Ukraini. I think that's what it is. I think that's how you say it. I think glory to Ukraine is Slava Ukraini.
Oh.
I like it. Let's go with it.
I'm going to go from the the certain sectarian people, not me, but certain sectarian people might call a Protestant whiskey, to what others might call a very Catholic whiskey. And actually, this bottle is one of the last ones of the original Michael Collins Cooley run. And somebody, when I was working at the liquor store, somebody called us up and they were like, "Hey, do you have any of the old Michael Collins Cooley bottles?" Right? And we were like, "Yeah, we got like a case left." So he was like, "I'm going to buy them all. I'm going to drive from Ohio up to Wisconsin. I'm going to buy every single one you have." And so we set it aside for him, right? And it was sitting in the back, and the general manager walked past the case. It was sitting on another case, and he bumped it, and he took out half the case of Cooley Michael Collins before the guy could pick it up, and it was everywhere. And the guy came, and luckily he was very understanding, and he bought the second half of the case. But to this day, in that hallway, there is a plaque that says Michael Collins Memorial in that hallway.
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Oh, David is saying, he says, they're actually, well, it's nice this time. You said it was nice this time of year, but he's saying they're actually in the middle of a dust blanket from Morocco.
Oh, wow.
Can't see past 1 mile away. Everything's red. And it feels like Beirut.
Oh, dang.
Oh, shit. Big fucking dust storm.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That you know, considering how close the southern Spain is to North Africa, you probably get a bunch of that weather coming right up.
Well, I haven't been there in like 10 years. I wasn't in Madrid, so I don't know about Madrid, but I didn't. Well, I mean, I don't know the weather there since then, but
yeah. No, I mean, I'm sure it's nice otherwise, except for, you know, the apocalyptic dust storm.
Apocalyptic fucking dust storm of hell. Yeah.
So I'm doing a bottle pop today on your channel. Oops.
Oh, Black Pits.
Black Pits, nice. Irish.
Yay! I have some.
So I haven't tried this. I've heard about it, but give it a shot today.
Once I finish my Michael Collins, I will break some out some of the Black Pits. David Geshka is saying Slava Ukrainia is how you actually say it. Thank you, David.
Slava
I appreciate
Ukrainia.
It. Slava
Ukrainia.
Yes, Slava Ukrainia.
Very peaty, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's got some peat to it. Yeah.
It's a really light color too.
Oh yeah. Show the label. You got to show off the label, man. I like to give it a little caress and let everybody know how much.
Oh, especially with that embossing, like that sexy embossing. Oh.
Yeah.
Like this spring spot doesn't have embossing, but it's got that satin finish. Sexy.
Yeah. I don't go much for like the appearance of the label, but I do love when it feels good. Like it's got the raised edge. Yeah.
Oh, that embossing that gets me off.
Yeah. Oh no, I feel you.
Oh yeah. The embossing is like when Joe had that fucking other bottle with all that ridged embossing, I'm like, oh la la.
Yeah. Donald Rance, he's got to get back to the fry.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, there you are, the Egan's. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm looking at the embossing, that like the ridging on the font on that. I'm like, oh.
Here you go,
yeah.
Ken.
Oh,
Here you
keep
go,
going.
Ken.
Yep, keep doing it. Yeah, keep going. I'm almost there. Almost there. Come on. Ah, yes.
Sugar says, I make black pits with a Sharpie under the arms. No, but can I tell you something? Can I tell you a little too much information right quick? I have very thick pit hair, very thick, dark black pit hair. I have to shave this stuff because I get so sweaty. It's like a Tarzan head of hair down there, man. Can't do it.
Don't come to Australia.
Thanks for sharing.
I was made for Wisconsin. I'm made for 40 degrees at most Fahrenheit.
Yeah. You don't want to come to 110 fucking Australia world.
Yeah, we are super tactile. That is true.
Yeah, tactile is good.
Ophelia. There's the name for the embossed. Oh, Ophelia. God damn.
Oh, I just like that word, Ophelia.
It took me a second, but God, I like as kind of gross as that sounds. I really love wordplay. Really love it.
I like it, Ophelia.
Yeah, Shayla's got those raps down that with a lot of wordplay on her raps. I can't wait to hear the one.
Yeah,
with you,
come on, Shayla. You need to do a rap about
Dutch.
Ophelia. Shayla, please do a rap about Ophelia, please.
Do a rap about bottles that feel good to touch. Okay, I'm getting weirded out just by saying this stuff.
But that's what I love Ophelia. I love that embossed feeling. But then this satin finish on the green spot because it's like a satin velvet finish. It's like and smooth on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David is saying it normally only hits Andalusia in the south, but this year it's gone right across the country. Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
That's good. Hopefully everything is okay and it goes away quickly.
I mean, those dust storms are awesome to see photographs at a distance, but you don't want to be in the mix of that shit. No.
Yeah. No, for sure. Best of luck. Hopefully that fades quickly.
Yeah, fucking oath.
The main thing I know about Andalusia is that it's one of the few places that still has bullfighting. To my understanding, that's their thing down there. Big into the bullfighting. Very, very Hemingway. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I like this though. Ed has the Wisconsin wool. Yeah. Scott Moody says it's okay to love your whiskey, just don't love your whiskey.
Yeah, don't love your whiskey.
Yeah. We're not trying to be Jim Murray up in here, okay? Which I'm going to use one of my swears because it's tradition to say fuck Jim Murray real quick.
Fuck Jim Murray.
Oh, man. I hope someday people have no idea the origin of that joke. Like he's faded from memory. No one remembers why I say that. But still, every time he comes up, I'm still going to say it.
I think it's going to live in infamy for a while.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
As
Hemingway.
long as it's not Bill Murray.
There you go. Tradition. The rot gut. Tradition. Hey, speaking of Fiddler on the Roof, this was something I was actually going to talk about on stream, but you guys are here, so you get to be a part of it. So I was thinking about today and this was actually something I was going to talk about earlier, but then we started doing a lot of other stuff, which I'm totally cool with. But I was talking about how Irish Americans and real Irish are very, very different. And one of the things,
same with Irish Australians and Irish,
is how we celebrate St. Patrick's Day. So, like corned beef, right, is associated with St. Patrick's Day in America. However, nobody ever ate corned beef in Ireland. That only became a thing because Irish Americans were living in the same neighborhoods with Jewish Americans, and they started making food together. And that's why we started eating corned beef on St. Patrick's Day. Because
Yeah,
back in the
that's
day,
not a thing here in Australia.
what was that?
That's not a thing here in Australia when it comes with Irish. Like, there's a big, like you say, with the American Irish and Irish. It's the same here in Australia. What everybody does here on Irish thing, traditions here in Australia, and what happens in Irish is a completely thing. We don't eat corned beef traditionally on an Irish festivals. It doesn't happen.
Yeah. No, for sure. No, it's weird because my mom was saying in Ireland they ate pork butt. Like pork butt or ham. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The butt.
Yeah. Which is so weird. Also, the other thing. Okay, this is one that people get very funny about. Kilts. Irish Americans love kilts. Irish Americans freaking love kilts. But you know what? Regular Irish people real Irish people don't wear kilts. Like,
that's a Scottish thing.
Yeah. Well, like, and that's the thing, like the tartan kilt started in Scotland. And then like there was like an Irish version of it during the Gaelic revival to represent like pan-Gaelic unity. But like
that was a huge Gaelic thing, but not
it wasn't it wasn't like a thing that people wore every day. Yeah.
No.
But the Irish Americans love that shit. Oh, excuse me.
Is shit a bad word?
Huh?
Is shit a bad word?
Apparently.
Okay.
We were having this debate.
Shite. Just say shite.
Shite? Yeah. Shite would work.
Shite.
But then if I say shite, people get mad. Like people get mad at me for being an American and saying shite because it sounds too British.
Fuck off. It's fucking shite.
I think that shite is crazy.
It's fucking good shite.
Oh, man. Hanging Arizona says, my black friend makes the best corned beef. That is true, too. That's true. Because if you think about it, like Jewish brisket got moved down. Like a lot of that got brought to the South where black people and Native Americans started making barbecue out of brisket. It's the same. It's all connected, man. America. We're all helping each other out, man. Except when we're fighting and killing each other. But other than that.
Yep. And like David's saying, some Irish people do wear kilts, but mostly for ceremonial military stuff. Yeah, that's where I've seen most of it. Yeah, when it comes to military stuff, there is the Celtic tradition.
Yeah. With the little caubeen and the saffron kilt. But even then, like the saffron kilt is a symbol of Irish nationalism. The tartan kilt is not, which is such a weird distinction. But yeah.
No, it's only a small part of Celtic history where the Scottish has really gone with that, and then that's the part of their tradition, whereas the Irish only has a little part of that. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Although I've also heard, and this is crazy, a lot of the tartans that are like modern tartans that are supposed to be ancient clan tartans were actually invented in a London tailor shop to try and sell extra wool.
That doesn't surprise me. Speaking of that, Australia just officially they just released like last week an official Australian tartan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, under Scotland law. Yeah.
Oh, man.
So now there's an official Australian tartan. It's like,
yeah. At some point, I think it just becomes like cultural osmosis, where like, it kind of just like much like all like language and culture, it all just eventually starts to blend together, and you kind of got to ride with it.
It turns into a brown, murky muddle of everything. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, David is saying he likes a big wheel of farmhouse cheese. I dig that. I dig that. That speaks to my Wisconsin self. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Also,
don't scream the C word at people like Ken does.
That's
just the fucking Aussie way.
Oh, also Steve A. I did want to mention. He said this is the proper description for Jim Murray. Just
As a statement, that's fucking asshole.
That's like a title he has now. The man has a title.
Yeah.
Yeah, corned beef was very much a New York thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. And I think, here's the thing. I know when Irish Americans just say they're Irish to real Irish people, it pisses them off. And I get it. Because Irish Americans as a whole, we're kind of stupid people. We really don't know the history, the language, the culture, how Ireland actually is. We're kind of dumb. So I don't blame people for getting mad.
It's the same when when American Germans say they're German, or they're only born in American second generation or whatever, and vice versa. Same goal.
Oh yeah. Well, I think the thing is, a lot of other nations, for whatever reason, I think a lot of other nations base their concept of ethnicity on where you were born, but maybe because America, and I wonder, I don't know Australia how close this is, but I know with America, because we've always had such a influx of immigrants and such different
big
group.
time in Australia too.
Yeah, we tend to always have a
Second World War.
prefix. Like we like our prefix.
Massive amount of immigrants. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Irish Mex.
Irish Mex, there you go. Like a San Patricio. Yeah. Which that's actually, you guys know the St. Patrick's Battalion in the Mexican War? The guys who turned on the United States because of their anti-Catholic bigotry to fight for Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a great story.
I'm back at home and almost ready to come on stream if you guys are still going. Hell yeah, Charlotte.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Whenever you feel like it, I'll throw the link up. I would pin this or ask someone to pin it, except
I think you're the only one who can pin it.
Except
yeah, you can pin it. You're the only man that can pin it.
Well, no, I can't pin it because we've already got something else pinned.
Oh, gotcha.
And I don't think I can pin it from StreamYard. Is the only problem.
No, you have to pin it from your phone for some reason.
Yeah, I'd have to go back.
You can only pin from YouTube. Yeah.
I like this bubble bath. I play video games with a real Irish person. I'm practically assimilated now. Yeah. I think as Americans. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say you're right in the right place. You've been talking about assimilation. We're agreeing. This is the Borg. Come on.
Yeah. I was just thinking, I think Americans as a whole, we are always searching for identity because of the nature of our country. There is this sense of searching for identity as an American and your ethnicity within the cosmopolitan nature of America. So, yeah. I think, but I understand why it pisses other people off.
Australia is pretty much the same.
It doesn't piss me off when Irish Americans call themselves Irish. It's when someone who's 1/8 Irish thinks they're as Irish as anything. That's fair. That's
a big thing here in Australia when it comes to St. Patrick's Day. Everyone just goes crazy with Irish, and it's just an excuse to get fucking drunk.
It is. Okay, I do have to do it. I'm sorry. Hold on, gents. I'm gonna fix this right quick so that way we can make this happen. I thought I had pinned direct relief up there, but that's okay. We're not going to do that. We're just going to pin this instead. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, I need the channel mod.
Now it should be good.
The channel legend.
All right. I'm speaking truth here. I try. Oh, computer's getting a little hot. If my camera suddenly goes dead, it's because it got too hot in here. I'm going to open a window. Oh.
Too hot in here, Ed. It's too hot in here.
It's too hot.
I'm burning up.
All right, bye, break.
We went from 20 degrees here in Wisconsin to 60 like overnight, and it's killing me. It's killing me. Eric McDaniel says, I have a low Irish percentage, but my McDaniel line goes back to the High Kings, and I have a Y DNA test to prove it. So take that. Very good. Too hot in here, lives on hot. I know, man. I know. And I may be moving to a even hotter place very soon. And I don't know how I'm going to handle that. I don't know.
Texas?
It may be Texas. No, no spoilers though. All right. So I'm going to break out some of this Teeling Black Pits, which might not
I'm
be
still sipping on that right now.
the smartest thing to do right now, because maybe I should go with some other unpeated options first, but I'm going to do it. So this is the case. This is that embossed case. And then
Ken is not on screen.
Black Pits. Oh, yeah, and this label too, though. The whole thing is very tactile.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking heard that. I heard embossed.
Oh, actually, Bourbon Baller makes a good point. I should drink some Middleton. I'll drink some Middleton before I get into the Black Pits, because that way I won't completely mess up my palate. Oh, I should probably do Method and Madness before I do the Black Pits too. Oh my god, there's too much stuff.
I'm gonna finish this Black Bush.
What was that?
And then have some of this.
Oh yeah.
Stuff.
He said something about going down on some Black Bush and then starting on something else.
Yeah. That's it. You hit it on.
Same. In many areas, we're talking about the temp change in the U.S. Weird that it all got very warm very quickly. I mean, it's not a bad thing because I know people are happy about it and can walk around and hang out, but it kills me. I get so hot. I can't do it, you guys. I'm made to live in like 30-degree weather. You know. What can I do?
Yeah, don't come where I live.
Is Middleton? That's Scotch, isn't? Is it? Is it Scotch or Irish?
No, that's
Irish.
That's Ireland.
That's Irish. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Middleton's a big fucking distillery.
Okay.
They're the Jameson people.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Yep, that's your Jameson. That's your red breast. Your fucking green spot, blue spot. That's the big boys.
Miss a chance to not call the Causeway Collection the Full Bush. That's good. Man, tourists really jazz off the Giants Causeway. Oh wait, this is my Black Pits. Is that my Black Pits?
Causeway.
Might be.
Yeah, don't forget the powers.
Oh, no,
I had some powers earlier tonight.
That's my Middleton. That doesn't smell peaty enough. All right, here we go. Yeah, but I got the Barry Crockett Middleton. So this is their pot still version as opposed to the blended version, which was also something I was thinking about today. Is now that we have so many pot distilled things in America, and people trying to make Irish pot still style, are things going to start getting a little confused since there's no actual American pot still category? You know, not that it's going to be that biggest deal, but I find that funny because we're just going to have so many pot still products like Talnua and O'Shaughnessy and all of that, but it's going to be made here. It's weird.
Yeah. There you go, Steve.
Oh, there we go. There's the powers. I also have some patty around here somewhere. Oh, and I've got the Clontarf. Oh man, we got Clontarf too. This is the European exclusive Clontarf, but I found it at a liquor store on the south side of Milwaukee somehow.
Oh,
not sure how it ended up there. I'm gonna have to drink some of that too. My list of things I'm gonna have to drink is growing very quickly.
Cheers, Bourbon Baller.
Oh yeah. Cheers. Writer's Tears Marsala. Nice.
Yes, master.
Ooh, Kinahan's.
Oh, look at that.
The Lord.
Kinahan's Cast Project.
Oh.
The wood shop.
Very cool.
5 different wood types in one bottle. This is amazing.
Oh, I believe it.
Yes, master.
Yeah, no, we should create a pot still category. We should. I agree. Although I bet the Irish will get a little pissed off because like that's kind of their jam, but I think they'll understand. We kind of copy everything they do. Yeah. David is saying Middleton is Jameson, Powers, Method and Madness, Paddy, owned by Sazerac, Spot Whiskey, and they supply grain whiskey to Bushmills. And if I'm remembering correctly, the new Michael Collins might also be Middleton stuff that was also sold to Was the Sazerac own Michael Collins now? Somebody help me out with that. But somebody bought Michael Collins from Cooley or picked it up from Cooley and is now making it with Middleton stuff. Anyway, but Middleton. Okay, before I drink this Middleton though, I do have to do one thing to just real quick. Hey, Middleton, you're owned by Pernod Ricard, and guess what? I hate you, Pernod Ricard. Sorry, I have to do that every time
I'll second that. I'll second that.
That's also something I have to do every time I talk about Middleton. I have to remind Pernod Ricard how terrible they are in every way. I do like this though, the very rare. It's sweeter.
Is that the 2020 or the 2021?
This is which one is this? I think this is the 2020. Wait, it's serial number 5316 MSPS 19. Oh. Yeah, this is an slightly older one, I guess. When did I buy this? Must have been a little while ago.
Couple of days.
Yeah. Oh, and Sazerac does own Michael Collins. So what's all the wood in that Kinahan's?
Oh, it's a fucking bunch of different wood. I fucking love this. This, like, if you're into woodwork at any type whatsoever, I call this the wood shop because this smells and tastes like a wood shop. It's fucking delicious. There's 5 different. So what they do, they grab the barrels and then they swap out a bunch of the staves. And there's 5 different staves they stick in there. You go on their website and they tell you all about it. It's fucking amazing. They've got so many different type of wood types in this. It's a heavenly wood finished fucking Irish whiskey. It's so good.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. I want to see what all made it in there.
Yeah, if you go to their website, they have a nice little information about the different. But there's 5 different staves that they shove in the barrels.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, so they got Portuguese oak, American oak. Here, I'll bring this up. Here, let's see if I can share this screen real quick. Share screen. We're gonna do window. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna have a freak out for a second. Hopefully, you guys can see this now.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. But yeah, so Portuguese oak, American oak, French oak. So that's all pretty. That's fun, but it's relatively standard. But Hungarian oak and chestnut.
Yep.
See, that's different. Oh my God! Hold on. There we go.
Yeah. So they grab a standard barrel and they rip out a bunch of the staves and then replace those staves, and then that's the cask project.
Man. That's awesome.
And it's non-chill filtered. It's 46% non-chill filtered.
Nice. Yep. That's very cool. I suppose you guys heard about
43% non-chill filtered.
Oh, Shayla's here.
What's up?
Shayla.
Hey guys.
Shayla!
It's good to see you. How are you?
I'm so good.
Day.
Happy St. Patty's Day, guys.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Are you drinking anything yet?
Oh,
Happy
whoops,
St.
hold on.
Patty's Day.
I had the YouTube going at the same time. Sorry.
Oh, noob.
I do that all the time. At the beginning of the stream.
So many
times.
I did the same thing.
I'm so professional. Hey, Joe. Hey, Ken.
Oh,
cheers, Shayla.
Oh, cheers, guys. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we're here.
yeah.
We're drinking. It's a good day.
Yeah.
How many 7 hours or something in? I'm not-
Yeah, you're
You're-
a
You're
marathon,
7
man.
hours. What's the difference?
You're a professional. I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Yeah. No, that is
Okay.
impressive.
And
Also-
Aquavite streams in like I think it's a couple hours, so I think I'm all right. It's not an hour from now.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't think.
I'm gonna be. Fucking love Roy streams, but I hardly ever catch them because I'm always passed out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
The
that's
time
awesome.
difference.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, 2
I always
hours.
catch them like 2 hours after they bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
is that
Shayla,
on
did you put out
4.5?
your wraps for tomorrow's Ed and
Oh yes.
Ben and
Oh,
Dutch
yeah.
competition?
Yes, they're ready. They're ready. Ed's rap, I think, is probably the best one just because he gave me so many words I could go off of. So
Nice.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
so excited.
I hope you
Nice.
like it.
I'm so excited. Oh, this is going to be awesome.
It'll be good. It'll be good. Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, cool. No. Whatever you say, I'm sure it's going to be excellent. I'm just
Okay.
very excited about it.
Oh, yay. Let me
Yeah.
know if you like it once it airs.
Oh, I'm sure I'll love it. I'm sure
Oh,
I'll love
cool.
it.
Yeah,
my
that's
man-
already in. Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, please.
Oh yeah, no, it's ready to go. I got it uploaded this morning, so it's all scheduled and everything.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Sweet.
awesome. My man David's saying there's a new brand called Sailor's Home that do a heavenly blend finished in virgin oak and Jamaican rum casks from Great Northern. That sounds fun. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although he's saying it's not as out there as the latest Master Blenders release and D and Oak from the Colombian Mountains. Apparently Ralphie reviewed it,
Dang.
which
People are getting fancy with the oak.
I feel
Yes,
like it's got to be a
yes.
little hard to get Andy and Oak down, cut down and transported. I would think that would be a little expensive.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Huh. All right, I'm going to move on to a little method and madness.
Nice. Cool.
This is the Chestnut Cask.
I just poured some Listau.
What are you on, Shayla?
Oh, I am on absolutely nothing except tea, but I'm getting some Irish right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't feel pressured. I know you got to go on Roy's stream, so I don't want you to like.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just have a little bit. I'm gonna drink mostly tea for the stream, so I'm not like too slammered, Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna have a little Teeling single grain. I want some red breast cast strength, but we're gonna go with 46% and not.
What I want and what I can have is two
Yes.
different things.
Yes.
I was
I,
going to
I
say.
just had some of that just a little while ago.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got blue spot, green spot, Waterford, and I'm gonna say this wrong. The dark silky. I don't know.
Oh
if
yeah, I
You
like
can-
that.
everybody's got blue spots.
Dark silky. Oh yeah.
Oh my god! Actually, where did I put it? I should get some of that too.
I really like that one. I've had it before, and yeah, I enjoy it. It's good.
No,
Well,
I
Stacey
love-
H told me about the midnight silky, and I walked in the bottle shop the other day and I saw the normal silky, and I'm like, "Fuck! It's not midnight. I want the fucking midnight. I want that midnight silky. It's meant to be heavily peated. I want it."
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
No,
even remember.
I was so excited to grab this bottle because not only because I thought a peated Irish whiskey was going to be really cool, also because my ma used to tell me stories about silkies when I was a kid. And there was a movie.
Oh,
It was like The Secret of Rona Nish, where a woman like turns into a what do you call it? I can't. What's the word? I can only think of the word in Irish. Orc. What's it in English?
Oh, no idea.
A seal.
Oh.
She turns into a seal.
Seal. Okay.
But there's and so my mom would tell me stories about silkies and how they were women who were mermaids, but they took the form of seals or sea lions. I don't know the difference. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool though.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and have you had it yet?
Yes. I
Oh,
love
okay.
this stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't like their base product quite as much, which I also have somewhere around here.
And what's
Straight
that one?
silky. Yeah.
I think it's just called Silky.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you got the silky, you got the dark silky, and then there's the midnight, which has just been released, the new one.
Oh,
The
okay.
midnight is meant to be heavily peated.
That's cool. Yeah, I really like this one. I got this sample from, I think Stacy H sent me this. And yeah, it's good stuff. I like it. I wish I had a bottle. I'm gonna get a bottle eventually, but
Yeah, she's the one that told me about the midnight silky, and I'm like,
oh, okay, cool.
I really want that. Yeah, because I walked in a bottle shop and I saw the normal silky, and I went, holy fuck, there's silky on the shelf. I've never seen it before. And I'm like, it's not the midnight.
Damn it. Oh, dang it. Have you tried the dark silky though yet? Or
Not yet.
no? Okay, so you probably would like this one too. Like it's not midnight.
I probably
but
would. I
you
mean,
know.
if it's peated fucking silky, sign me up. Yeah.
I was very impressed with the dark silky, not as much with the regular.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. So if you see the normal, maybe don't get it.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw the normal silky and I went, nah, no thanks.
Yeah.
David is asking, is mine the 40% or the 46? The first batches of the original silky were 40 and people hated them. Oh,
interesting.
Well, that's too bad. Because, I mean, I usually like 40% Irish, but this one's 46. All right, hold on. I'm going to go find the other one, and I will find out what the other one was. You guys hold the show for a minute.
Silky is
okay.
40.
And mine is 46.
Is 40, yeah.
Mine's 46%. The dark silky one, anyway.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. The normal silky is 40, 46 is silky, and the dark silky, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry.
Or the midnight.
Normal silky is 40, dark silky is 46, midnight, got no idea. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It might be
and
46
sold
too,
out
I don't
in
know.
Ireland.
Oh, really? Wow.
All right. So I found, I got the bottle, and no, mine's actually a 46er, the regular. Okay. So I just don't think I like this one as much.
It's the same label I saw on the shelf. That's the same label. I need to fucking see what I'm getting it for in here in Australia.
Yeah, it looks like I guess this must be a later batch that they did at 46, because but I still wasn't that big on it.
I think you're right. Because I think you're exactly right, because I remember Jim saying something about that. The original silky was 40. Everyone fucking shat all over it, and then they bought it out as 46. I think you're on. Yep, I think you're on there.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, Bubble Bath is saying how silkies, if you steal their sealskin when they turn into a woman, they have to become your wife. Which
that's the law.
That's pretty fucked up, Ireland.
Oh goodness.
Pretty fucked up. That's the
law.
Story. But yeah. Also, speaking of really messed up Irish folklore, have you guys ever heard of Claricons?
No.
Okay, so a Claricon is kind of like a leprechaun's drunken cousin. And there's certain in certain dialects of Irish, I don't know if it's Donegal or if it's Munster, but one of them, the Claricon is the more predominant folklore creature.
Uh-huh.
But the thing with these guys is they drink, they live in your wine cellar and they drink all day. But the nice thing they do for you is that if you leave a bottle open or a cask open, they'll wedge themselves into the hole so your wine or whiskey doesn't go bad. But the thing is, you have to feed them. And there's a story about one Claricon who the woman who he was working for gave him a bad dinner. It was like old fish or something, and he didn't like it. So he dragged her down the stairs into the wine cellar and beat her with a length of chain.
Oh, damn.
Because that's
one way to do it.
That's what European folklore is.
Open it, Mike.
Okay.
Open it, Michael.
It's absolutely insane.
Oh, that's crazy. That's cool that you heard about these stories though. Is that one that your mom told you, or
no? My mom did not tell me that one.
Okay.
No, my mom was not. My mom.
Little Ed, sit down. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you about the ways of the old.
I think I heard that one from somebody else, because my mom did not like to talk about drinking and bad stuff. Yeah.
Just the cute folklore stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Bubba Bourbon saying Shurikens are rad. They kill rats and other stuff, and they'll mess with your larder unless you piss them off.
Oh, hey, Marco Bordo. I don't know if I said hi to you. I'm sorry if I
Yeah,
did.
open
I'm getting to a point in the stream
Yes.
where I'm not following closely, so sorry about that.
Yes, you should open the yellow spot.
Yeah.
Damn straight. Yellow spot. at
Today is
Malaga
the day
Cask.
to do that. I mean, when else?
Yeah, there you go, Joe.
There it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man,
Yep.
that bottle looks especially crisp in your lighting.
Yeah, your lighting is like on point, man.
It really is.
Yeah, check it out on the Irish lighting. Look how
yeah.
shitty
Let's
it
see this.
compares to Joe's lighting. Yeah, check how shitty that looks.
It looks like wine.
You don't have it on camera too, though.
Oh, okay.
Or
Punch
God
it.
camera. Or God camera.
Oh, God camera? God camera. God camera. And she's gonna fucking ignore me now.
Love technology.
There you go.
There you go. See, there you go.
it is.
There
That's
you go.
nice.
Yeah, there you go.
That's nice.
Mitchell and Son.
Yeah.
Malaga. Non-chill filtered Malaga.
Oh, but Bubble Bath is asking, is it embossed though?
There is a little bit of
let's.
embossing on the side of the bottle,
Is there?
but it's not. I don't know what that is, though. I don't know if you can even see it. There
Well,
it is.
that's
Oh,
a
yeah, I
voice.
can see it. Oh, yeah,
no, there is.
There's no. Nah, there's
There's
no
like a-
embossing. No, there's no embossing. You got the normal label sticker sticking on the bottle. There's no embossing. I'm not feeling an embossing.
No, not
I'm
on
not,
yours.
I'm not getting any
not on
reaction.
yours because you don't have blue spot.
Yeah, you got to run
No,
out and
I'm
get
just on
blue
the yellow
spot,
spot.
man.
I'm going to consult the tube. No. I'll go back to the green, the level button. Yeah, that's satin finish. It's not a boss. It's silky smooth. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Jerf, what's up, Jerf? Hey, dude, if you want to join in, come on in, fella. I don't know if you got
Here's
your
Jerf.
camera ready, but if you're up for it, come on in.
I was at the coffee shop and I didn't even have headphones. So I was like that person that had it really, really low and just like sticking it to my ear. I was not prepared at all for what was happening. And I was like, shit, I need to get back home.
Yeah, this wasn't particularly planned, you know.
That's fine.
Just-
We
I
now
just
have
fill up
three
my
grown guys all griping their bottles. Fucking oath, Shooty Kitty. You know it.
Also, Bubble Bath says, "Back to work. I'll leave y'all to your bottle can."
Oh my
stroking."
Yeah.
Yes, and the link to join is pinned to the top of the chat. Come on in. If I don't see you in the background, send me a chat in the live feed so I know. Also, check out this Teeling whiskey mug I got from Cliffy.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I saw that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
That is nice.
yeah, it's great material. They actually went out of their way with this one.
That's cool.
Oh, I'm going back to the Jameson. This has got some sexy embossing.
Shayla, were you here when we were talking about the Jameson guy who ate a dude or ate a lady?
I was hearing you guys talk about it and I was like, that's disgusting. Like,
I
what
know.
the hell?
It makes me every time I see Jameson now, I think about that and I feel a little sad.
Yeah, I was like, oh, dang it. I wish
I've
I
had
didn't
this
know
bottle here for like 8 hours, and when Ed was talking about that, I just pushed this away. I was like, nope,
Like-
nope.
that. I don't drink that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like, nope, disassociation.
Jerf, he will try to hop on if he can. That's good. That's good. Thank you, my Jerf. I tell people there were a couple people who influenced me in my whiskey journey, especially. Ralphie was one because I would watch him when I was in college drinking Absolute Drek, and I would watch
He's
him.
an OG.
And I
That's
would
cool.
learn about good stuff. And then 2, like Whiskey Tribe, because they're like the biggest bunch of people. But more importantly, through Whiskey Tribe, I met Jerfy Patron. And Jerfy was the guy who convinced me to start the channel.
Oh,
So without
that's cool.
Jerfy, there would be no Rock Up Review.
Oh.
Thanks,
Fuck
Jerfy.
yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, wow. This is actually worse somehow. He didn't.
Wow.
he didn't eat her. He had her eaten.
Oh my god.
What?
This is crazy.
Okay, I need to look at this.
That's horrifying.
I feel like this is not true just because I'm like, why? But, you know.
Too late.
this is
I've
true
clicked on it.
story,
I'm
so-
reading it.
Oh, that's horrible.
Use
I
his
don't even
power
know-
and
don't even- I don't
privilege
even
to
wanna
do
know.
the
I don't-
unthinkable and get away with it. That's the headline.
Oh,
Use
don't
his
even tell me.
privilege
Oh,
and
Steve,
power
don't-
to do the unthinkable and
Steve,
get away with it.
Steve,
wanted
I don't
to
even
try-
want you to tell me anymore. I will post. I'm going to put this up. That is all we're going to talk about.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
And
This
then
is like
going to be
plain,
No,
plain
no,
air
no, no.
painting right here.
I don't
The
want.
next line.
I'm done with
The
that
next
conversation.
line.
Oh my god.
The
This
vast
is some
Jameson
dark
Irish whiskey fortune
Irish
bought
history
a
here.
10-year-old girl.
Oh,
Oh my
no! Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done with this. It was weird before, but we're done with it now. No,
It's getting worse.
No,
Yeah.
So
Definitely
he
getting
could
worse.
draw her,
no.
illustrate her, eaten by cannibals.
Oh my god.
We're done. We're not talking about this anymore. We're done. Nope. No more. We're good.
What
We're
the
good.
hell?
We're going to talk about something else. Hey, do you guys want to talk about Irish whiskey?
Yeah.
Anything about Irish whiskey?
Literally anything.
Oh, thank you, Jerf, my dude. Thank you.
Oh.
You're awesome. Do not feel like you have to do that, though. Please give to Direct Relief instead. I wish I could pin two things at the top. I'm just going to go ahead and make it impossible for you guys to give me super chats. Again, not because I don't appreciate them. I love them. I appreciate you guys. I would just ask that you instead give to Direct Relief for Ukraine. And I'm going to post that link once more in the chat. Okay?
For sure, for sure.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to post that right now. If you have any extra money burning a hole in your pocket, yeah. And I'm gonna switch off super chats right quick.
I didn't even know that was possible midstream. That's cool.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in a second if I can do it or not.
Oh,
Jen, no more.
You're
No,
not.
I'm just not saying it. This is all you need to see.
No, thank you, Jeff. I don't wanna make you feel bad. Like I appreciate you
Screenshot
still-
right there.
Okay,
Oh
I-
my god.
No, okay, we're done. We're not talking about that anymore. We're done. We're gonna talk about
It's
happy
done.
things.
It's done. It's done. It's gone.
Happy
Done.
things.
Finished. Done. Back
Like
to
Lucky
whiskey.
Charms.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay, I can't turn them off midstream. That's okay. I'll try to remember for next time. But yeah, please, if you have extra money, please Direct Relief for the Ukraine crisis. I would prefer you give your money there. Thank you so much, everyone. Though I appreciate your
Okay,
generosity.
Hold on one second. I can't.
Method in Madness, though. The Chestnut Cask.
Oh yeah, how'd you like it?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Sounds
Oh, I
good.
love it.
Let's
I gotta
now.
say, the chestnuttiness is, it's weirdly meaty.
Oh,
Does that make sense? Like it's like a meaty chestnut in a good way.
interesting. Okay,
Yeah, I dig it.
that's cool.
I dig it. Yeah. We went down a very dark path there. We're back now, keeping it light, keeping it happy, jovial.
Reined it in.
Okay, I feel like this is a good change of subject, and you guys will appreciate this probably.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
it's not done yet. This is a painting I'm doing for my sister.
Oh wow, Grogu.
Yeah. I feel like you guys are all nerds, so I thought you might like it. It's just
Yeah.
the under-
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! He gives little eyes.
Oh,
Oh my god! No, they're so cute. Shayla,
That's
that
so
is a
cute.
fantastic painting. I love
well,
that.
it's just like the underpainting, and then I just started doing like some shadows and stuff, but it'll eventually be green
Oh
and all
my
that.
god! Look at all the Grogers! Wait. Hold on.
You want
We now have
you want to
Grogers.
see cute?
We now have Grogers at the same
Oh.
time. Wait. Let me get it to focus.
Oh,
Ah,
they're so
Ah!
cute. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my
Check
god.
out the size of this Lego Grogu.
That is so tiny.
Oh my god, that is so cute though. Dude, Joe with the eyes. Can I see that one more time? Can I see that one more time with the
Yeah,
eyes?
that's cool.
Oh my god!
Oh, it even moves its ears. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's just so
Aw.
cute.
That's so cool.
Oh.
He's going to sleep.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It makes
And the
like little
noises.
baby noises.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I think
okay,
he's
here's the
good.
thing. I
Yeah.
haven't watched Boba Fett.
Me neither.
I heard it's
Don't
really
bother.
bad. Don't bother.
It's fucking shite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I watched
it's pretty
Mandalorian.
fucking
I feel
ordinary.
like the first set of Mandalorian was like amazing. And then the second set was still really good, but not as good as the first season. I don't know, but that was just my opinion on it. I don't know.
Put it this way: the best parts of Boba Fett is when it's the 2 episodes of Mandalorian. With no Boba
Okay.
Fett.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Yeah, they added the Mandalorian
Yeah.
to the Boba Fett show.
That sucks.
Yeah, I heard he's got like teenage sidekicks, and they're kind of like very Captain Planet-y, kind of.
Oh my god, when they're on
Yeah.
Vespers, they're
They're
on
on-
like futuristic Vespers with like 50 fucking.
They're on
The
scooters.
Vespers are all bright colored and shit, and they have like 50 fucking rear vision mirrors on the things, and they're
Oh
just
my God.
cruising around on these Vespers.
What
Oh,
the hell?
yeah. It's
That's
pretty
weird.
bad.
Oh,
Sure,
man.
Kitty.
How
Nope,
do you-
no, there's no nerds here. Nothing to see. Move along.
Yeah, thank you, Sugar Kitty. We definitely don't have any opinions about this sort of thing whatsoever.
Not
Nope.
at all.
I've only talked about it like nth degree. And the same with
Yeah.
any sci-fi fucking shit with Star Trek and whatever, you know, you name it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just did get Paramount Plus, so I'm going to be getting into Picard soon because I was rewatching.
Oh.
I was rewatching Voyager, and then I was like, "Oh man, I should just get Paramount Plus so I can just watch all this stuff." And then now I have Paramount Plus, which also has the Scottish Premiership and UEFA on it, so that's fun for me
Oh, there you go.
because I'm a soccer douche now.
Yeah. I want to get into soccer,
Have you
but
watched
I don't
Have
even
you watched
know.
the English game?
Which one?
The English game. I think it's the English game. I think that's what it's called. It's like a 5-part episode. It's by the same guy who wrote Downton Abbey.
Oh no, I
Oh.
haven't. No, I don't know that.
Yeah, it's fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's about the first guys who were employed to play football.
And what
Oh.
is it called again?
I think it's called the English game.
Okay.
Or the game or something like that.
Something like
It's
that?
written
Okay.
by the guy who did Downton Abbey.
Yeah, I'll check
It's
that
really
out.
good.
No, I actually didn't. I got into. Okay, don't want to talk about this too much because YouTube monetization policies. However, I got into soccer because I was high on Valentine's Day, and we ended up watching the Club World Cup, and the Brazilian side had drums, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever because it was just going pom, 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 pom. And I was like, yes, I need more of this in my life. All I want to do now is get stoned and watch people play soccer with these big banging drums. This is amazing.
That's awesome.
Oots.
Yeah. Techno soccer.
Wasn't Voyager the one about Johnny Depp's? I don't even know what that means. I have no idea. Well, here's
Nope,
the thing. Okay,
that's a different Voyager.
you guys are all nerds, so I'm sure we can discuss this. I had such high hopes for the sequel trilogy.
Oh, don't get me started. Don't
Yeah.
get me started.
I had such high hopes.
It's
Why?
just-
Don't
Okay,
get me started.
okay. I don't want to get into like fan shipping too much, but why didn't Finn and Poe get together?
Yeah.
Like if you're not gonna have Finn with Rey, why not make that happen? Is all I'm saying.
I'm just biting my tongue. I'm just gonna bite my tongue.
Hey, what's up, Turf?
Oh shit. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's going
I apologize.
on,
I'm just.
Oh, you're fine.
dude? Do you need another?
We can hear you.
I can put you back
Oh,
in the
I'm so sorry.
Fingering you.
Here, I'm gonna put you in the background for a second while you figure it out, okay? But then we'll pop you back in if you want.
No. Thank you.
Okay.
Didn't Luke say that all about himself with the
I know. I
prequels?
was like
Well,
not prepared.
If you talk about the sequel, if we're going to talk about the sequels,
Okay, let's talk about the sequel.
everyone poo-pooed the prequels with George Lucas, but if you look at the prequels, they're fucking god tier compared to what we got with the fucking sequels. So yeah, don't get me started with that fucking shit.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing I think about the sequels compared to the prequels. The prequels had a lot of meme-worthy bull, for lack of a better word. There's a lot of like meme-worthy banter stuff in them. And the sequels, while they might have been like slicker and more well-made movies,
Right.
they just
Oh, I disagree on that. What you
Disappointing.
just said, slicker and well made. I disagree.
Well, not. Yeah.
I know. I do think they were, because like here's the thing. I love Phantom Menace, but it's not a good Star Wars movie. It's a good movie, not a good Star Wars movie. And then Attack of the Clones and Sith were not good movies, but they had really good elements in them. Whereas the sequels were like decent movies overall, but when viewed as a trilogy, are incredibly disappointing.
Decent movies overall. I'm like, what?
Like no.
The second, what was the second one? Not Force Awakens. Jedi
God.
or Return of Jedi.
Return
No,
of the
not
Jedi,
Return
right?
of Jedi.
Yeah.
But
Or-
whatever they called it. Whatever they called it.
I'll just say there is
can never
only
remember
the
the
Holy
names.
Trilogy.
That's fair. That's fair. That's
There
fair.
is Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. That's fucking it.
Right.
Yeah.
End of
No,
story.
I dig that. Oh,
Yeah.
someone was saying, "Oh, Jeff's good to come back." Hey, Jeff.
Hello.
Good to see you, buddy.
How do I sound?
Good.
Sound great.
Okay. I've
Is that
always
good? Yep.
I've had this weird issue where I have these really good headphones, but they never work in StreamYard,
Oh.
so I'm just not using them.
Oh yeah, no worries. You sound good.
That's
But-
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Straight
everyone.
No
good
feedback
shit.
or anything.
Yeah.
Hey,
So good.
cheers, dude. Svantua and la hela padrig sonagwich, my friend. Steve A is saying Last Jedi. Yes, The Last Jedi was not a Star Wars movie. You have to understand that. To enjoy The Last Jedi, you have to understand it's not a Star Wars movie. It's a giant middle
No, it's just
finger to
all
the
of fucking
entire
fan
Star Wars
fiction
fandom,
drivel.
which I thought was hilarious because I'm kind of a dick.
So what'd you think of Rogue One?
Oh, I loved Rogue One.
Wasn't it? It was
Rogue
pretty
One
good, right?
is actually out of all of the Disney Star Wars shit. Rogue
Yeah.
One was the one that was actually decent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it was
wasn't
really
bad.
good.
It wasn't bad. I like
I
it.
thought Rogue One was way better than Force Awakens.
Oh, pisses over it. I mean, it's the only one out of Disney Star Wars that actually does.
Ken.
Oh, this is amazing. David is saying he gave up on Star Wars when he saw a frying pan called
Oh my
Pan
God.
Solo with Han's face etched into it being sold for €77.
Oh no.
That's pretty bad. You guys say okay, wait. You guys say Han or Han?
Han.
Han.
I say Han. Yeah.
But some people say Han.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
in
if anyone
Empire-
says Han,
in-
they're
in-
out.
In
It's
Empire, she briefly calls him Han. It's really weird.
Huh.
No, it's Han.
That's so weird.
Oh my God, Jeff! Look at the little cup.
Wow, yes.
Look at the little cup.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see here.
Nice.
I'm so. Oh, I'm gonna. Shayla, I'll pop you off for now, but we'll get you back in a sec. Sorry, this got very Star Warsy very fast.
Well, here we go.
Impressive. What was
Not
that?
a lot.
Oh, that's nice. I was like, what is that noise?
Like that. That was me.
Impressive. Nice.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm
You good to
back.
come back on?
I'm back.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you guys these. You can't actually see what they say, but one says I love you and one says I know.
Amazing.
Oh, that's lame.
So-
And Han, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
If you would have switched hands,
Wait,
you would have
Kenneth,
looked like they were
shut up.
talking to each
Repeat
other.
this out loud. It's Han, not Han. No, fuck
It's
off.
Han.
It's Han.
Han. Han, not Han. Yeah.
No, it's Han.
Han. Han. If you could say it really Wisconsin, it gets Han.
No,
Michael
it's
Puerto
Han
says we need to
Solo.
stop talking about Star Wars and get back to cannibalism.
Come back to the cannibals. No, don't read that fucking. Don't read that file. Oh my
that
god.
article.
The
It
fine
gets
young
worse.
cannibal.
Don't read that article. Don't do it. Don't do it. You want to fucking end your life. It's
Yeah, I
fucking
don't-
sad as fuck.
No, that made me too depressed. That made me way too depressed.
I skimmed through it, and when Steve A posted it, I skimmed through it, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was bad when it was just like someone. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, nope.
No.
Nope.
It gets worse the more you find out about it. It really does. It really
Nope.
does.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Hey, Jeff, are you drinking something? Well, obviously you're drinking something, but what are you drinking?
Green Spot, the Bordeaux wine finish from Chateau Le Bon Breton.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
could-
brother.
It's one of my favorite Irish whiskeys. But
You
every
and me
time,
both. You and me both.
every time I go
Yeah,
to get an
this
Irish
is the
whiskey,
shit.
I realize, wait, I don't have that many.
Oh, yeah.
No,
That's
that
good.
green spot liver by Barton, that is delicious.
The good thing is that Irish whiskey, we have so many more options now than we did even 40 years ago. You know, like just before Cooley opened, you had just the Bushmills and Middleton brands, and now we have so much more. I mean, even if they're still sourcing some of them, but like you've got Silky, you've got Sleeve League, you got Tipperary, you've got whatever this weird one is, the sexy fighting 69th one.
Whatever this is.
Yeah. Yeah, even 5 years ago, for sure. Hagen says, Shayla, you're classing up the joint.
I don't know about that. I'm probably the exact opposite.
Listen, I can't have it too classy in here. I have a reputation to maintain that this is a slipshod, terribly produced show featuring an idiot. Okay? So like keep it dirty and scummy in here.
Ed, your shirt's not off. It's all good.
Yeah,
Oh, by the
be
way,
careful if you say down,
If
class
you
it down,
say
then
it,
Ken's gonna do a
It
nipple
starts
shot.
to happen.
That was an awesome stream, though, Ken. That was so cool.
Yeah, right. No. I'm trying to dial that back a little bit. Yeah. Are we? Oh, someone's saying, "Oh my God, wait, guys."
Another one.
Oh my God.
That's awesome.
I'm not even sure who this. Oh my God,
It's back!
Oh, that's
Oh my
awesome.
I'm gonna link to that moment in the description with a time tag. But if
Oh,
someone could clip
Yep.
that, if you have the ability to clip that off the live stream, I don't know if we can do that here, but if we could, that was.
I was
fantastic.
like wondering who that was too. I was like, what the heck? Oh,
I was wondering if it was like Donald Rance or somebody.
Yeah,
Oh, there
yeah.
he is.
oh my
Oh,
gosh.
look, a little Lego.
That's a big Lego.
That is so cool.
Oh,
And he can put his
little
ears up and down.
baby.
It's so awesome.
That is so cool. I wish I had this stuff. Dang it. I'm getting like so jealous about all your guys' little trinkets.
No, that is impressive. That is
Yeah.
a cool Grogu.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool fucking set. And it's got the little ball. He's got the little ball.
Oh,
he does. He got little hands.
Oh.
He's got little hands.
That's the knob.
He's got the ball. Where is it? There it is. He's got the ball in his hand.
Aww.
That's the knob from the shifter.
That's so cool.
Yep.
That's adorable. It's playing with it. Aww. That's fantastic.
you can
Also,
turn his
You
head
guys
and
are
shit.
so cool. I love you guys.
oh, that's really sweet. Hang in Arizona says,
God, Cameron. Punch it.
and you look
Yes,
like in
master.
a Stranger Danger video.
What the heck?
Ken
You
looks
kind of
like
do,
he's-
though.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yes, master.
Oh, David, it looks like he did a little clip of that. Of Maddie coming in.
Oh, did he? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay, thank you, David. Thank you, David. You're awesome. Love you. Love you. I thought that was super cute.
Yeah, that was awesome. He just needs a panel van, says Charles.
Oddly enough, he has one.
Oh, does he? Mm.
Yeah, at the back.
Always a good sign.
Says free candy on the side.
Oh no.
You want some little sweets?
Oh, we are going in a weird direction now. We gotta bring this one back.
Back to that fucking article.
Okay, I'm comparing the black pits to the silky, the dark.
Yeah.
I think the silky's actually smells peatier to me.
I think so. Yeah. The black pits was kind of
I think
like
it's
a
fresher.
lighter. I don't know. It was like a lighter, kind of creamier thing, if I remember. I just had a sample of it, but I don't know.
From what I've read, the silky is fresher than the black pits.
This smells pretty peated. Yeah, the
Crispier.
silky, the dark silky. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the black pits is a little more ashy, kind of
Yeah.
ashy smoky to me.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the silky is a little bit more like fresh smoke, which is
Yep.
really interesting because you'd think this guy would be the big smoky bomb of the group.
God, that smells really good. I can't wait to drink this.
Drink it now. Drink it. Oh,
No,
wait,
we're supposed
sorry.
to drink it on the.
Wait.
We're supposed to drink it on the show. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, and actually, I don't even think I'm coming on for like the main show. I think I'm just on the quiz at the end. So I guess I can drink whatever I want. But it's all good.
Yeah, do it.
So I'm on. So I had the Teeling single grain, and now I'm just doing the Teeling single malt. It smells a lot more sherry than I remember. I don't know what the cask like makeup is, but I don't know. It smells kind of sherry-y.
Whiskey lovers in the house.
What's up?
Oh, hey, whiskey
Good
lover.
idea, huh?
Good to see ya. Happy St. Patty's and all that.
Yeah.
You're welcome to come on if you want to. I'm seriously, it's pinned. If anyone wants to just hop on and drink, this is kind of what we do today.
Just
Yeah.
hang out. And I think Donald Rance is going on with Livewire Whiskey tonight, and Stacey
Oh,
H.
Yeah,
I
he's
think?
jumping on live wire 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Oh, 10:30 p.m.
PM.
10:30 my time anyway, whatever that is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the.
Yeah, I don't know what that is for us, but it's something, I'm sure.
10:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not blackout drunk by that time, I'm going to catch that because Donald Rance is a genius when it comes to Irish whiskey.
Well,
Yes.
I've reserved my Green Spot Lavelle Barton to do a bottle chug kill on live.
Oh
wire.
yeah, you only have a little bit left. I saw that.
Yeah. So I'm reserving that.
David actually makes a good point. Most of the peated taste doesn't survive triple distillation, so younger equals more smoke. That makes and totally for sure. I was just surprised because this is a blend and it has grain whiskey in it. And yet, even with the grain whiskey, it's smokier than the single malt.
Yeah.
But isn't that sourced peat, and then they put it after they matured it into peat casks?
Oh, that could be. That could be.
Okay.
Oh, and
I think
also,
that's what it is.
I forgot. This is partially double distilled, so that makes a difference too.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whiskey lovers in the Bahamas.
Is there?
Oh, it's in
Oh,
the
you're in the
Bahamas.
Bahamas?
Nice, yeah.
Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome. Oh, well, you could come on and drink rum if you wanted to, but I totally understand. You're in the Bahamas. Enjoy your vacation. Yeah.
And Sugar Kitty, no, it's not a Shayla quiz. I'm just gonna look like an idiot, so it's somebody else's quiz.
I'm sure you're gonna do fantastically.
Oh, we'll see. I feel
Is
like
it a
Irish
name?
whiskey is like something I know. I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about any like category, but I feel like especially Irish whiskey is just something that I just don't know enough about it. So I don't think it's gonna go well, but it'll be fun. So
I concur. You quiz me on fucking Irish. I don't know, sweet fuck all.
yeah.
See, I feel that way about bourbon, I think, for myself.
Uh-huh.
More so. Because I know like history and stuff. I don't drink enough bourbon to really taste it super well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like I
drink
could taste it okay. Like if I sat with one dram, I could like, kind of know what it's about. But if I was doing a blind, I feel like I can do a Scotch blind way better than a bourbon blind. Like if I was doing Matt Madness, I would just be like, I have no fucking idea. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, if I was doing Matt Madness, I'd be like, nope, I'm out. Goodbye. See ya.
Bye.
Well, see, here's what I'm worried about going on Matt Madness tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is that so? I was looking at the samples and I was like, I don't know if these are I don't obviously I didn't open them or anything.
Right.
But I was like looking at them like, are these rye? Are these bourbon? Are they Scotch? Like, what are they? Because if it's all bourbon, I am true and well fucked.
Yeah.
I really am.
Yeah.
And I feel like my employer is gonna look badly at me if I fuck up too badly. That was 2, by the way. That's 2 more.
Yeah,
hey, Michael. He's got to head out.
Oh, bye.
But thank you so much.
Cheers, Michael.
Thanks for hanging out.
Cheers, Michael.
But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I don't think I would do too bad. And you say that, but then you do like way worse than you think, right?
Yeah.
But the bottle guesses is what I would be terrible at. Oh, wow. Kentucky Owl.
Nice.
That's crazy. I like that bottle.
Yeah, I just poured a little bit, and it's actually really nice after drinking a bunch of Irish whiskey.
Yeah. I like the green on it because they're old label. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that
like
green
the
really
yellow
stands out. I
patina,
wish I had
but
that on my shelf right now.
Yeah, the green looks nice.
It does. It's a very pretty label.
Yeah, I think the bottle guesses would just be ridiculous because I just haven't had enough of them. Like, I might have never had that distillery before, let alone that bottle. So to try to guess that would just be so hard.
Hey, yes, Meriglitch, Sancho Gutsamohara.
There he is.
Yeah,
What's up,
man?
Will?
I
Hey,
don't
William.
know. I've seen Mr. O'Neill in here before, but hey, he speaks Irish, so that's awesome.
There you go.
That's awesome. Good to see you.
So how like fluent are you, Ed? Because I
Not
know I've
very.
heard you speak like, and I'm like, damn.
Not very fluent. If I get beyond like the basic stuff, I am not good.
So can you
which is sad
understand like
because-
more or?
Huh?
Can you? So I know like you can speak, just a little bit, but can you understand more or?
Yeah, I could probably understand more than I speak, and if I
Uh-huh.
needed to ask where the bathroom was and stuff like that, I could get along.
Oh, okay.
But it's kind of sad because my mom paid for classes,
Oh.
and I don't speak enough of it that I felt like she invested her money well.
Oh. I'm
Here's
sure
Will.
she's like probably
Here's
happy
Izzy.
that you even speak a little bit though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it's fun to do on St. Patrick's Day, but if I ever had to actually go to the Gaeltacht and try to talk to people, I'd be way out of my depth.
Yeah.
I'd be way out of my depth. Yeah. Oh, This is good. David is saying Louise McGowan, who helped develop that Kentucky Owl. Also, everybody go watch Independent
Spelled
Joe's
differently.
video about that. Joe, you don't have to tell us anything about it now because people should go watch your video because I'm going to as soon as I'm off this stream.
I love that green.
Yeah,
that's
no,
a
I was
pretty
just
cool.
showing the spelling. The spellings. McGowan is it's McGuane with
Oh, it's
the
McGuane.
Guane.
Oh,
Not
okay.
that I'm a spokesperson for Louise, but spelled a little different.
No, thank you. But yeah,
Appreciate you, Sugar Kitty. Thank you.
That's yes, and thank you, Sugar
Oh
Kitty.
yeah, there you go.
Please go watch that video. Go support Joe. Hey, autocorrect. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm very curious about it. I'm curious because I want to see your video. I have issues with people. Like we've talked about this. We've talked about this already. I have issues with people bringing foreign blenders over just to blend bourbon. That's weird to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is it? Not that I disagree, but like, what is it about that?
Collaboration aspect of it, though.
What was that?
Do you like the collaboration aspect of it?
Oh,
Of
yeah.
people actually
for sure.
inclusive and bringing in different types of, different thought, type thing.
No, for sure. I think that's awesome. For sure. Don't get me wrong. I think it's awesome that they're incorporating different viewpoints and trying to reach out globally. Because I'm a big fan of like cross-country blends and work. I just think it's a little bit of a cop-out if you bring somebody over just to blend American whiskey. And I know like blending cross-border doesn't always work, like with certain brands.
Do you mean because of the Irish aspect of it? Because it's because it's St. Patrick's Day type thing?
No, I don't even mean that. Because I felt the same way about Legend.
Oh,
with the Japanese whiskey. I was like, it's fun that you brought somebody over to blend bourbon in the the Japanese blender, but you could have done more. You could have incorporated some of that Suntory stock and made something really unique. You know?
Yep.
Rather than just using stuff from here, you mean? Or
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And that's how I kind of feel about
Okay.
Yeah, because there's no Irish whiskey in this.
right. Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
I kind of feel the same thing like when a distillery brings in Scottish peated barley and then they bring it, or they do a barrel, and you think, well, if it's from Australia, for example, it's like, well, it's not really fucking, if I want to have an Isla, I'll drink a fucking Isla. I don't want something that's produced in Australia and then influenced with Australian, fucking Scottish Isla malt. I want the Australian version of that malt. I don't want to be influenced. If I want an Isla, I'll drink a fucking Isla. If I want Australian, I want an Australian. The cross pollination kind of thing kind of bugs me a little bit.
I can see why people like the Kentucky Owl and they like the idea. I think I'm just a man of extremes. I want them to take it to a next level.
Yeah. This more seems like a gimmick than anything else, from what other people are saying.
Yeah. But hey, look who it is. It's another Irishman, Eric McDaniel.
Good weave. How you doing, sir?
Top of the morning to you.
Or Giwich in this case. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm messing up my grammar. You can see I don't speak it that well. How are you, my dude?
Doing good. I'm just wrapping up from work, so I figured I'd hop on quick before I head home.
Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping
It's
by.
nice green shirt. I'm liking it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yes.
This is my every St. Patrick's Day shirt just because it's my most green one, so I gotta wear it. So.
That's a nice
Hell
tie.
yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret, and you can't tell anybody about this except all the people who are watching and
Mum's the
watching
word.
the replay. Eric
That was
McDaniel,
listening.
Eric McDaniel, this man right here below me, came up with the best workaround, like it's by the rules. It's by the rules, but it's like not in the spirit of the competition. He came up with the best cocktail for Swilmageddon. He did because he came up with an Epicac cocktail. and I'm gonna make it on Wednesday.
Oh, cool.
And but the only thing was I couldn't find real Ipecac syrup, so I had to go with like the bargain brand Hippy Dippy Aaron Rodgers homeopathic
nice.
like Ipecac. But I'm still gonna make it, and I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
Hey, your rules were it had to be edible, and you wanted to make yourself puke. So I got you, buddy.
Edible.
Edible.
Yeah, nice.
Oh!
Play on words right there.
Oh,
Joe, you are coming through with some good lines tonight. You are coming through with the good stuff, man.
I got that from
Yeah, buddy.
Shayla. Her rhymes, man. Her rhymes are crazy.
that's awesome.
Also, I do
Now
wanna
I feel
say-
like. Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, I just want to say thank you, Connie, for I do my best. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, Shayla, please go ahead. I
Was just gonna say, I feel like you now need to come up with a line of your own edibles, like, and just make a brand.
Whiskey edibles. There you go.
Yeah.
edibles.
Edibles.
Add edibles. Just add edibles.
Yes.
Edibles.
Yes, that's a fantastic idea. I love that. Because honestly, if we're being totally honest, I like the feeling of being high more than I like being drunk. I don't like to get drunk, but I do like having a couple edibles now and again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like with edibles though, like they're too strong is the thing. Like it's like they get you way worse than like anything else. I don't know, but
Yeah.
Well,
No, that's
there's only 0 and to 1,000 when it comes to edibles.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you have a little bit and you get nothing, or you just get completely fucked up.
and the
That
way
is-
that
there's
your
no
body
in
like
between.
metabolizes it, it like turns into some like 11 hydroxy metabolite or something crazy that it like makes it so much
Yep,
worse.
your body just goes,
But
I'm
that's
shutting
the
down.
fun part.
My brain's
Sorry.
awake.
Yeah. Oh, Eric,
Yeah,
do you have to?
yeah.
You have to.
If you're
what are you
into
drinking,
that,
by the
yeah.
way, Eric? Before we lose you, I don't want to lose you before you tell us what you're drinking. Sorry.
No,
we're
that's
talking.
fine. So yeah, I'm just I'm checking out here. I'm still hanging out at the office. We're closing down, but I'm just hanging out a little bit.
Yeah.
I actually picked up the special bottle from Two Stacks. They had the
Oh.
Polaris edition, and I'm getting that in frame.
I've
And
never
it
actually
is
seen one.
what's that?
I've never actually seen one. Yeah.
Oh,
They-
yeah.
it-
Oh,
No,
cool.
man, neither.
They just came out with it. Two Stacks is sourcing, so they sourced it from Cooley. It's
Okay.
a 9-year. I think it's 8 years from Cooley, and then they took it and put 1 more year in ice wine casks.
Oh.
Canadian or Canada. So
Yeah.
they put it in there for a full
Canadian,
year.
eh?
It's a proofy baby. It's 59.85.
Oh, dang. Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's awesome.
Hello.
Yeah, they still had some still on their website, so they ship direct to
do
to the
they?
U.S. So hey, get it while you can.
Oh,
Wow.
I might look into that right quick.
That sounds like a
Ooh, hello.
Let's take a peek. I want to take a peek at their website.
Yeah,
Real quick.
Cool that
they're
they ship
doing
to
a-
the US like that.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of interesting stuff over there. So
Oh, they did the dram in the can, didn't they? The can
sorry, I just muted
oh,
myself.
you made it. Yep.
whiskey.
I'm trying to turn me up because I can barely hear everybody. I don't know what my phone is up with, but
Oh, dang.
yeah, they did dram in the can. They're doing a lot of nice finishing where they take it and they put in different like rum cask, brandy cask. They have their smoke and mirrors. I've had a sample of that, and it was amazing. The mouthfeel, like I've never had that before. Like it hits you like a Texas whiskey, and it drags on, and just your mouth is like numb because of what they. I don't know what they did with it, but it
Wow.
was really good.
Ah.
Yeah,
Are
the
you
smoke
which
and
one are you
mirrors?
drinking? Are you drinking the Sauternes one or the Polaris? That's the one.
Yeah,
you're-
Polaris. Yeah. This one is the ice wine finish one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
oh,
cool.
yeah.
I think you
But they
should be an
also-
ambassador because you're fucking selling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just-
I know. I'm
was
like,
thinking that.
bro.
Yeah,
I'm sold.
they should hire me. Yeah.
Yeah,
There was a
right.
spike in sales
Yeah,
at
yep.
235.
Yeah, I think they're getting set up where they're going to start distilling their own stuff, but obviously they're just sourcing right now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I am very interested in this Sauternes cask one because some of my favorite whiskeys have been Sauternes casks.
Okay.
So I got a sample from there's an Irish whiskey group in America, and there's a guy who has the samples, and I got a group of them. The Sauternes and the rum were very similar to each other. Like they weren't like anything stand out. The apricot brandy, that one was really good.
Nice.
I was impressed with that. The smoke and mirrors, it was the best of all the samples I got, by far.
Yeah. Hey, just real quick, Bourbon Baller. I see your comment. I get it's a joke, but we don't do that here. Okay, we just don't. So nothing against you. That's not what we do here. Cool. Cool. All right. Anyway,
Hey, I actually do have to go because I got to get home. So I just want to wish everybody happy St. Patrick's Day, and
yeah,
thanks for having me on for a quick minute, Ed.
yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for coming on.
Hey,
Cheers,
take care,
Eric.
guys.
Yeah,
Slanja, bye.
Blancha.
Sludger.
Yeah.
Oh, he's nice.
Oh, he's a sweetie. He's a sweetie. I like him a lot.
I feel like he
I
has
love
a
that
little
shit.
bit of an accent, like a tiny bit.
Did he?
I don't know where he's from, but like just a little bit. But
I want that shirt.
No, it's a nice shirt.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like his tie. It's cool.
Like I thought Joe's shirt was epic for the whole stream, but Eric just sorry, Joe. Eric blew it out of the water with the shirt.
It says some people have crappy luck.
Oh, is that what it says?
No, Bourbon Baller, and I don't want to insult you. I know we make risque jokes on here. It's just that stuff hits a little home for me, okay? So we just cool. We're cool, dude. Nothing against you. You obviously an awesome dude. Cool. All right. Anyway. But yeah, I'm on the Teeling pot still now,
Okay.
which a lot of people didn't like. I don't know. I don't think people were as into this as, and I guess I kind of get it. It's kind of young.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to ruin the feel. I know, but I gotta think.
It's all good.
I like to address things. I don't really hide things. I kind of address things when they come up. So sorry to ruin the
As
the
you
mood.
should.
You're good.
We're good. My fault. It's all good. Yeah.
Yeah. No worries.
Hanging AZ says, "Don't eat the whole brownie. Wait a bit."
Yeah. And that's the problem. How long do you wait and how much do you have? That is so independent on the person.
Yeah, I can't do them at all. I just get too paranoid. I'm just like, nope, I'm just not gonna do this part.
I don't do edibles. I don't do edibles.
No, I gotta say, the one thing I will say for edibles is if you're in the mood for it and you get to that point where you're like just tranced out, it's good. If you're not, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Although I will say mixing D8 edibles and whiskey is super trippy, and I've done it once. I don't know if I do it again, but I did it once. Oh, Jeff, did you have something to?
I had like a weird thing where like specifically because the Delta 8 isn't the standard Delta 9. But with me, what I found was Delta 8, I was able to do specifically like zone in on some tasting notes at times. But that could just be like just other factors as well.
Yeah.
Although just as a very quick boring thing, with edibles, the one benefit that I can see practically speaking is that you can take in theory, smaller amount because of how it's digested by the body over a longer period. So like in the case of like if you're a medical user, you don't necessarily have to be like spending as much necessarily.
Right.
Which
yeah.
people then factor that in the pricing of edibles, of course. So it's not always a thing, but like in theory, that is like a potential like practical benefit to them.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to say just real quick, Bourbon Baller, I love you. Thank you for understanding. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're a great dude. Thank you. Appreciate
blue
you.
roll is cool.
You don't even have to feel bad. You didn't know. Cool. All right, but Brendan Knight was saying he quit smoking, transitioned to only homemade.
Oh, okay. I did like the exact opposite. Because seriously, I'm such a lightweight. Like I could take a bite. I'm talking like a millimeter by millimeter amount, and I'm just like, nope, I'm done. So
I'm
I
done.
just take like one hit. I'm like a one-hit wonder, and then I'm good. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. I would say for me, I just don't like the feeling I get when I smoke. Partially because I got bad lungs. I got
Yeah.
asthma. But also like the way I feel, the high I feel from smoking just kind of isn't good. And if you like with alcohol, I've said this before, but you can drink alcohol just for the taste. You really don't take marijuana for the taste. You
Right.
take it because you want to feel it a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
And if you don't like
That's
the
a
feeling,
big difference. Yeah, totally on that. Like, I drink for the experience, the flavor, the taste,
Yeah.
not to get drunk. Whereas,
Right.
if you're going to have some marijuana, you're not doing it for the flavor and taste at all.
no.
Yeah.
No. Although, what's the legal status down in Australia? I don't know.
Completely fucking illegal.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're at a weird point in Wisconsin where we've got a bill for medical marijuana that might go through.
Oh, we've had that. We've got that.
you've
but
had
you have to
medical.
be
Oh,
pretty
okay.
much dying.
Okay. Yeah, so you're ahead of us. Yeah. But we do have like D8 and D10 are legal, but only because it's kind of a gray market.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But
So I don't even know what that is.
It's
Like, what do you guys?
completely illegal
D8 and
unless
D10?
you're pretty much dying.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's really strict here in California because you can't use it indoors in a public area, like in a mall or something. But you can use it at home or anywhere else.
sure.
That sounds really strict, Joe.
I think that seems pretty normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David says he likes his pot non-chill filter. Good call. And
Shall we
Slapshot
all?
uses Delta 8 to sleep, PTSD. I'm very sensitive to meds, even Advil, Tylenol. Delta 8 hits me like D9 hits normal people. You know, and I actually do think that there's a great point, Slapshot.
What's D8 and D9?
Yeah, I don't know what.
I don't know what
yeah.
that is.
Oh,
What's the-
So D9 is your standard THC variety,
Oh,
right?
okay.
D8 is a slightly different compound, but it's still a cannabinoid. And then D10 and D0 are variations thereof. They all have different effects.
Okay, so it's less THC, more cannabinoids.
Like
Yeah.
more CBD, probably.
Okay.
Yeah. They're
More
still
CBD,
psychoactive, but they have less of the usual THC that you get
Okay.
in marijuana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
doesn't mean they can't have the same effect, though. So
Right.
Be careful with them.
Yeah, like he said, it affects
Yeah.
different people differently. So
Yeah.
yeah, I take CBD, full spectrum CBD drops for anxiety, like
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole day, you know. But it's crazy because if I take 2 drops, I'm like cool as a cucumber, chill. But if I take 3 drops, I get a tiny bit high because there's a little bit of THC in it. So it's like you have to be really careful.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah.
No.
You got to
it's
get that
true.
balance. Yeah.
yeah.
I've gotten the munchies just from CBD drops. It
Oh
was
my
really
God.
weird.
So
it was
bad.
Really weird.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
I will
it's
say,
kind of a murky area here with CBD oils and stuff. It's kind of a murky thing that cannabis overall is
sure.
kind of illegal unless you're pretty much about to cock it. Then you can get medical exemption.
I think Slapshot, though, you make a great point, because I've dealt, and I know we're gonna get heavy again just for a second, just a little heavy for a second, I promise. But I've struggled with depression and PTSD for most of my life. And a lot of the big breakthroughs I've made in my adult life were from taking Delta 8 and doing therapy, basically.
Yeah.
So I think there's a great thing to be said for the use of marijuana and other psychoactives as therapeutic assistance.
For sure.
I think
for
it's
sure.
Oh, methamphetamine?
fantastic thing. So
Methamphetamine?
what was that?
Methamphetamine?
I don't know that
What is
one,
that?
but yes.
Ayahuasca.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's very delicious.
Yeah, that's the shit I want to get into. Dimethyltryptamine. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
good shit.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never done like
Yeah.
any of that stuff. I don't know why, but I'm like so nervous to try anything like past, that. I don't know.
I haven't like mezcal. And not. I want to do the fucking full
Mescaline.
ceremony with the smoking ceremony when it comes to, and then I want to do dimethyltryptamine, but it's got to be the proper thing, ayahuasca
Yeah.
style.
Yeah.
But I'm not too keen on the whole purging thing where you're vomiting your guts up and
Right.
shitting your guts out at the same
Yeah.
time before you go into the full experience. But yeah, it's meant to be really good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Whiskey Lovers does make a good point. CBD is in and of itself is not psychoactive.
Right.
No.
But you still do have effects from CBD.
Yeah.
So it does pay to be careful with anything you take. Be careful and
Yeah.
use in moderation.
And if it's full
Yep,
spectrum,
and there is
it will have a
no-
tiny
there's
bit
no
of
medical-
THC in it. So yeah.
Yeah, there is no medical information here whatsoever
Nope.
that you should be taking.
Information
with you.
purpose
This is
only.
completely-
Right.
Don't
Right.
sue us.
This is our personal experience. Do not go
Yep.
out and do as we do.
Right.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Bourbon, my man, Bourbon, how are you feeling?
Hey, Bourbon. Hope
He
you're
was
feeling
having-
better,
he was
bro.
having a really, really bad sickness, and I really hope he's well enough to do Matt Madness tomorrow because
Dang it.
I really want him to be there.
Yep, hope you're feeling better, Bourbon.
I wrote a rap for him too. It only is short because he only gave me like 2 words to go off of, and I'm like, bro, I am not a miracle worker. I can only do so much. But hopefully, he's still
I was talking about 4 or 5 hours ago, Charlotte. You need to do a rap. I can't remember now because I'm like 8 hours in.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
And
you're
I'm
fine.
trying to remember
No
what
worries,
it was
dude.
that you should
We
be
get it.
rapping about, but it was an epic fucking idea that you should rap about. And
Okay,
I'll
well,
have to
if
get
you
back to you
remember,
on that,
just
but
send me
yeah.
like a Instagram message or something,
Yep.
and I'll see what I can do.
Yep. Yeah, because you like the queen of raps when it comes to whiskey too, so
Oh,
it'd be
yeah.
fucking awesome. I
Oh,
just can't remember
totally.
what it was.
No. Like Shayla, I know you think these are like cheesy little raps you do.
Yeah, they're just
But
fun.
like
No, they're fucking
No,
they're
you
so
really-
sick.
like the fact that you were gonna write a rap about me really touched. Like it was awesome.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I want
No, like-
everybody to be included. I'm not going to exclude anybody. So, and I think yours is the best of the series because I have 6.
Here we go.
I have 6 tomorrow because there's a double
Oh,
header.
right, it's a double header.
And
yeah.
I think yours
Oh,
is the best
shit.
of the 6. I'm pretty sure.
Aw.
But yeah.
No, I'm super excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
awesome. I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Michael Hill. Hey, La Hela Podrick Sonagwich. My man, how are you? And then also
Still
we
coughing
got
up a lung.
Bourbon saying he's still coughing up a lung. I'm sorry, but he's got some roids. Seems to be helping. That's good.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Speedy recovery, baby.
Yeah, and he says he would have given you more. He's just a little. I assume just because he's a little ill right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No worries. No worries. I made it like I think it's still like okay, but it's just short. So and Dutch is short too though. Like I was like, I don't know what to do. So some of them I'm like, this is fine, and it like flows.
I need
and other times
material.
I'm
What
like,
are you
no.
doing? I'm amused. I need material.
Yeah,
I need to be inspired.
Come on, guys. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
No, I'm excited though. I hope you like it.
Oh, I'm very excited. Just because I don't know. It's just like you're taking the time to do this. It's part of this community thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
lovely. It's lovely. Yeah.
No, I think that's what I love so much about I don't know, I just love this community. Like it's just we all like get into it because of whiskey, and then like we like whiskey, we still love it. Like it's our thing, you know. But the community is what like I really think is special, you know.
Yeah.
Not just, like-
100,000%.
Yeah.
Whiskey,
For
what
sure.
bonds us together, but it's the Whiskey Tube family
Yeah.
that really matters. Yeah.
Hey, Shayla, Bourbon, it looks like he did send you some more. Maybe a little
Oh.
late though.
Okay, so I think he gave me some stuff, and then I was like, I gotta film this today,
Oh,
and then
no.
maybe no worries.
Oh, that's
It'll
too
still
bad.
be cool though. Hopefully he likes it. I
don't want to make you nervous about it. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. It's done. I'm not nervous. It's like I'm not doing anything else. I'm like, yeah.
I'm fucking done.
It's done.
Oh, hey. So Brandon Knight says he hasn't seen Mr. Patron in a minute. So, Mr. Patron, you're up.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hi. You see, sometimes the sad can make the flavor not as there. That was a very bad explanation.
No, I dig it, man. I appreciate you. I put you on the spot. Thank you. Thank you for your words of wisdom. I appreciate it.
I like that. The sad cannot make the flavor there.
No,
that
you're
is
awesome.
some deep shit that I can delve in on and contemplate that for the next 20 years. I like it.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for putting up with me, Jeff. You're awesome.
Thank you for putting up with me.
That was awesome.
Also, Felipe the First, thank you so much. Sancha Gutsa Mohara. Thank you for popping by. Sorry you can't stay.
Sláinte, brother.
And then Burban says he's gonna fail hard. No, I think. Listen, dude, we can fail together. You and me, we can fail together. Because I have not practiced at all. I'm not prepared. I'm probably gonna drink Malort beforehand just for funsies. Like we're gonna have a good time failing together. I promise.
Yeah. It's all like it's all for fun. You know, that's just what it's meant to be. So, you know, just have a good time.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna play around and act the Mickey. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Oh, Brendan Knight says he's.
I really don't want to. I don't want to deal with Jameson anymore.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it anymore. It's a dirty bottle.
I mean,
I know. It's like after reading that fucking article, I'm like,
to be fair, the Jameson family doesn't own it anymore, right? As far as I know.
right. That's true. And yeah.
It still has his name though.
Tainted.
I know. That's ruined Jameson for me.
I know. Every time I drink, like, I'm not gonna think about like the first time I had it. I'm just gonna think about the bad stuff now.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
I wish I wouldn't have known that. Like, you don't need to know.
Me too.
Yeah.
I mean, it was bad enough, and when I read the article, oh my god.
Yeah.
Bourbon, hey, I get it, man. I get it, but you and me, man, right here. You and me, we got this. Yeah. We got this.
Yeah, just try to put your game face on and just be as good as you can, even if you're sick. I'm sure it's really tough.
Yeah. No, but he's a fighter. And I feel bad though. So here's what happened.
Yes.
Here's what happened. We were supposed to go on in March, me and him. And
okay.
However, Erica got us tickets to the WrestleMania Fallout show of SmackDown. And
you're like, wrestling!
I was like, I told people I don't miss SmackDown. I don't.
Right.
I don't. And so I asked Matt if we could move it. He moved it, and then Ben got sick.
Oh,
it was just really bad luck.
Yeah.
Really bad luck.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be tough between you guys. Like, Dutch, you, and Ben. I feel like you guys are all good. So I don't know who's going to win. You know what I mean? Like, there's some where it's like you might think like, oh, yeah, this person might win, you know, because they have a super great palate or whatever. But all of you guys, it's like, I don't know. It's going to be an interesting matchup, I think.
It's going to be interesting. Yeah.
It should be fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of the Fighting 69th. This is an Irish whiskey. If I remember correctly, it might be blended in America. I don't actually remember.
Okay.
But this is named for the Fighting 69th, the New York Irish Brigade in the Civil War. That their saying was "Foch a bolla," which is "clear the way," because they were
okay.
just so goddamn Irish. They're also known as the boys who fear no noise, which is, I don't think, the best line, honestly. Because, like, there's a lot of noises I'm not afraid of. Unless it's a bear, I don't think I'm afraid of many noises.
Yeah.
Well, if you're fucking stuck in a trench in World War One with artillery fucking bombarding you day and night, I think that's going to be noisy. Going to be fucking.
That's
Yeah.
true. Bourbon Bar says in March. I meant April.
Oh, okay.
I meant in April. I'm sorry. I've had a couple. You can tell. You can tell. It's St. Patrick's Day. We've got an OG. Guys, we've got an OG. Frequency Dead. This guy I haven't seen in a minute. This guy, he was around back when I was nothing. When I was a tiny little channel. It is good to see you again, dude. He's got some West Cork Black Cask in the rocks glass, a Guinness in the pint, and some Afghani hashish in the 3-hole pipe. My man.
Oh yeah, brother.
Dang.
Hey,
Trifecta right there.
all right, I dig it. Although I will remind people, in lieu of super chats, please instead give to Direct Relief for Ukraine. I will post the link once again. Unfortunately, I can't pin two things. I wish I could. But please do, instead of giving to me, a spoiled idiot who doesn't need it, please give to them. But hey, guys, guess what? We got another
Thank you,
guest.
Steve.
Oh, dang.
His name starts with a D,
Nice.
and it ends with a D. It's David!
Hello.
Hey, how are you now?
Fine. It's my first time ever being on one of these streams.
Oh, cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
in
that's-
person, hopefully.
Nice to pop your sherry.
Obviously, I'm with Ken and Ed a lot.
Oh my God! Thank you so much for coming on. That's awesome. What do you got in your glass?
So I have Writer's Tears Double Oak.
Oh, nice.
One
Ooh. Hold on one second. I'll break some out so I can have a drink with you. One sec.
perfect. Easily my favorite Writer's Tears.
That's cool. Yeah, there's no writer's tears here, so I'm really excited to get over to. I'm hoping Europe has a better Irish selection.
Sure.
So-
I thought there was plenty of Irish Tears in the US.
I am in Mexico.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So yeah, in the States, it's pretty good. That's where I get all my Irish whenever I go up to the States. But
Oh man.
oh, cool.
I can get Riders Tears, but it's kind of limited.
Yeah.
And the price is fucking redunculous.
Is
Well, I
it?
mean, this is for me. This is only €5 more than the regular copper
okay.
pot, and the regular copper pot's 40%, and it's fine for beginners.
I was going to pick up a bottle of the Riders Tears Car Strength 2017, and it was like almost $200.
I will say the 2017 cast strength was unbelievable though. The 20
it's good, but not $200 Australian worth.
Right.
The 2018 one is all right, and then since then they haven't been great.
Yeah.
No, and I know I was talking with Whiskey Jason, and he did not like the Writer's Tears. I don't know. You guys know Whiskey Jason, the German YouTuber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was saying he didn't like the Writer's Tears so much, and I gotta say, I dig this stuff. I really do dig this stuff. This is some sick whiskey right here.
Was he having the 40% though?
Oh,
I wonder if he.
No, I think you're probably right. Yeah.
Maybe
No,
that
he
was
He
why.
had the cast strength 2021, and he just didn't like it at all.
Oh, okay.
No, I think we were drinking the regular actually. So maybe I just misremembered. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe he didn't like that, but maybe it's just not his jam. Who knows?
No, and that would be totally fine. But
Yeah.
I don't think I've had a bad Writer's Tears product. I just feel like they've all been pretty solid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jason said, he loves Jason and he has a weird palate. But the thing is,
Oh,
Jason,
that's true.
the way he tastes things is he only lets them sit for 2-3 minutes. Now
okay.
his reasoning for that is that he likes to taste it the way a blender in a warehouse would taste it.
Oh,
When
yeah.
they pour it into a glass, they don't let it sit for 15, 20, half an hour.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I never thought about it like that. I guess.
But I mean, with
Yeah.
for example, with pot still whiskey, any pot still whiskeys, you have to let it sit for 15 minutes at
Yeah.
least. Like even
Yeah.
he says he
Yeah.
tastes
I
young
agree.
pot still in it in the 2021 cast strength, and it's just nasty stuff if it's young, and especially if you don't let it sit for.
Yeah. How do you feel about some of the recent pot still? Actually, I would love to get your. Have you tried any of the Waterford stuff or the Teeling releases?
I've had the biodynamic Luna
Okay.
Waterford. That's the only Waterford I've had because I'm not. I resent paying 70, 80 euro for 3-year-old whiskey.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
I thought it was interesting, and even then, at 50 euro, I would say the Waterford Luna would be an okay price. But I'm much more ahead with the Teeling stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got all the Renaissance, and I've actually opened them and drank them instead of just tasting them. They've just announced that they have a Wonders of Wood series, which used to be the first 3 releases were just single casks, and then released only on the distillery website. But they've now bringing it into a sort of their main portfolio. So I've got the 14-year-old Teeling single malt, which is actually Cooley. It's an Amberana Amazon wood. And I've got cherry. So it's basically Teeling's version of Method and Madness, except cast strength.
Yeah. No, I
Man.
because I
But
was
my mother actually was taught in her business class in college by John Teeling.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Oh really?
Oh wow.
Oh man, that's kind of
Damn.
awesome.
And she
That's
thought,
awesome.
with this going back, don't tell her I said this 3-4 decades. She and she thought he was about 60 back then. So
I was gonna say because I don't know. I know people are not big on paying for young whiskey, and I respect that as a position. But the Rackloch single farm, I thought this was worth the money, even at the young age statement.
Okay.
And I know there's like some consternation about the marketing of the young whiskeys, but I really dug this one of all of them. I thought this one was
I think
It's
young
really good.
whiskey can be done right. If it's
Yeah.
done right.
So have you
With a
guys
good
tried
price?
Dunmore? So it's Waterford Dunmore 1.1. That's the sample. That's the only sample of Waterford I have. I've never tried it though.
Oh yeah, I've got some right here.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
What'd
Okay,
you think
you
of it?
guys got to stop mentioning brands because I'm gonna keep drinking them.
I know that feeling again.
I know I'm trying to be good because I'm going on the other stream. So I'm like, okay, no more. I'm just gonna have tea. But I keep going like, oh, I want to have a little bit more.
But you're towards the end, Charlie. You're all good. You're towards the end.
That's true. Yeah, I have to. So his starts at 3:45, so I have to leave at 3:30. So.
Oh. We got another person. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, Bill.
That's all right. I didn't want to just be like,
That's what I always do in the back. Whenever I'm in the back, I'm like,
well, I did it one time, and then I was like, he might be just like, in the middle of something. So,
yeah.
hi everybody.
Hey, Bill, how are you?
Cheers, Bill.
I really only
Cheers,
had
Bill.
a minute. I tuned in like 2 hours ago, maybe something like that. Maybe even longer.
Yeah.
And
Just
I was
a little
like,
while
I can't
ago.
join because I'm at work, and like that will be a problem. So, but I was like,
Well,
the
you
second
jumped
it
on
turns
my
5
channel
o'clock,
like
I'm hopping
6
over there
hours
just to
ago,
say hi.
Bill.
Oh, guys, I think we're getting a little bit of a reverb.
Oh,
So-
that's probably my fault.
Yeah, no, just check your. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're good. We're good.
Okay, that's
but
fine.
anyway.
All I wanted to do was say Happy St. Patrick's Day and have a drink.
Hey, happy St. Patty's.
So,
Thank you, man.
cheers, everybody.
I got you.
I'm taking it to the. Oh man.
was that Slain or?
Yeah, Slain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm filming tonight. I'm doing Writer's Tears, Copperpot, and Slain. So
Nice.
Oh,
we were just talking about that.
what was that?
Writer's Tears. That's what Ed and I are having.
Yeah.
And we're having the double oak, but
Also, I did just do a blend because I want to get into these Waterfords next. And I was freeing up some glasses, but so now I've got a blend of a few things. But
I will say Slane have just brought out a celebratory edition at 45%.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Now, is
see,
that?
I like Slane at 40, so that sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, I'm with you. Actually, I know Slane has a cast strength as well. Somewhere I've never seen it in person, but do any of you guys know? I just wrote to Slane, hoping that they'll answer before tonight. They haven't started actually putting out their own stuff yet, right?
No.
They have a distillery and they're doing stuff, but they haven't released anything.
No.
Okay, good. Thank you. Now I don't have to sound stupid when I don't know. So.
I know that's always the fear. You're like, I try to fact check everything like 5 times, and then somebody comments, "Hey, idiot! By the way, you're
I love
wrong."
when you're like writing stuff and you're like, "Oh, fact," and then you look at like articles from 2018. It's like this might not be at all true anymore.
Right. Yeah. It's hard.
Even when I'm doing the editing of a video, I'm like, oh fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst.
That's the
Yep.
worst. Yeah. You can always change the script, but the edit is like, damn it.
Right.
Yep.
That's why I started putting in messages from future Eddie. That's what I started doing.
That's smart. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Awesome.
Also,
All right, everybody, I got to drop, but thank you for having me on for a minute.
Yeah,
Oh, nice to see you, Bill.
Cheers, Bill.
Cheers, Bill.
Cheers.
See ya.
But yeah, so Steve A is saying he's got the Dunmore and the Rathwolf, and he thinks they're both way too young.
Both way too young. Okay.
I'm gonna pour some. I
just gonna
remember
have a little.
thinking the Wrath was pretty good. But we'll
Aquavita
find
is
out. We'll
never
find out.
gonna have me on a stream ever again. Damn it. I blame this on you, Ed. No.
Listen, if you're super pissed when you get on his stream, you have to tell him it's my fault and tell him I'm watching while it's happening, because I
Okay.
will be. And it's
You're just gonna be like,
oh man. Oh
it
hey.
smells pretty good.
Thank you.
I
Whiskey
mean, I
Lovers.
just poured it, but it smells pretty good. Oh, nice group of whiskey heads. Yeah.
Cheers, Gab.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
And me, who has never been on a stream before.
You're a whiskey head though, also. So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Yep.
Also, Jason Coates says, and I think this is very wise, you never sound stupid when you say you don't know, only when you don't, but say you do.
Right. Yeah.
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 Here.
Yeah,
When
whenever
I
I'm
was
doing a live stream and somebody asks me a question, I answer to the best of my ability, and then I go, but I'm not 100% sure. Anybody in the chat that wants to correct me, go for it.
I do exactly the same thing. I'm like, nope, sorry, I have no idea on that bottle. Haven't had it. No idea.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think as a younger man, I really wanted to be smart. Like I really wanted to know everything. And as an older man, I've realized it's okay that I don't. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
I lie to myself.
I lie to myself. I think there's some sort of saying that's like intelligence is knowing what you don't know or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is, but to just be okay with not knowing everything,
Yeah.
Yep.
Right now, this is just the two you have, Dunmore, Rathfall. So, but I really like I just smelled it again, and I really love the Wrath. This stuff is, I don't know. I know people might think it's too young, it's too expensive, it's this, that, the other thing. I totally respect that, but damn if I don't think this stuff is fantastic.
That's good. Yeah, this Dunmore, it smells like a little bit young, but if I was having it in a blind, I don't know if I would necessarily be like, this is so young. But like it smells pretty good. So I don't know. We'll see on the palate if it's different, but
yeah.
It smells pretty good.
So how young is it? Is it just minimum 3 years?
It's minimum.
Yeah.
And I think it certainly shows, but you got to remember, I drink a lot of young rye.
Right.
I like that young spice.
Mm-hmm.
I like that young spice. So for me, it's a little different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, what speaks to me about the way the company's pricing things is they've Mark Renee has a sister distillery in Renegade Distillery in Grenada, in the Caribbean, and they just released in Ireland and other places their first batches of unaged rum, entirely unaged.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
for €60.
Oh,
And bear in mind these are 70 CL or 70 CL bottles.
yeah.
The French other French rum producers produce liter bottles of unaged rum for €15, and rum that's very sippable and very nice.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
€60 for any unaged rum is a total scam.
You know, I feel like it's interesting you say that because I think it's the opposite with mezcal. At least for me, like rum, I get, and then mezcal. At least from I just had my very first like introduction to good mezcal recently, and apparently I've been drinking the wrong stuff. And apparently you should be drinking the young stuff, not the old stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get into really good mezcal, it's like, where the hell have I been fucking living all my life?
Yeah, I don't really like tequila, and I've like been to Tequila Mexico, and I do like some of the tequila there, but like normal tequila I don't really like. But I actually like mezcal. I mean, not like whiskey, but it's not bad.
Jason Coates says,
Yeah, mezcal
intelligence is knowing the limits of your intelligence? I
Something
think that's
like
true.
that. Like
No,
you know.
no, I think that's true. There's only so much you can teach a man before you reach the limits of his capacity. Arnold Rothstein said that. Maybe not that because I'm a little drunk and I don't remember the exact quote, but he said something like that.
Something like that. That's the best way to end a
Something
quote. Or something like that.
And Jason Coates says, again, not to go on a tangent, but speaking of young rye, cracked open my first driftless Glen. Yes, get that Gly. Get that Gly, son. It's so good. Thanks for that kick in the pants. You're welcome. All right. I have been on for 3.5, so I need a bathroom break. I'm going to excuse myself, and I need you guys to hold down the channel. Okay?
Okay.
Now, I'm going to give
We
you
can do
a
that.
prompt beforehand, so you can kind of like use that to keep talking if you want to, or you can talk about whatever. Okay? Okay. Here's the prompt. You ready? Space elevator. Go for it.
Are we talking sci-fi space elevator?
I think, yeah, Ken, this is probably a prompt for you to start off with.
Well, if we're going to talk space elevators, we're talking
Elevator.
Isaac Asimov or
Space.
Yeah, where
New
are we going with
frontier.
space elevator? That's
Is it
well,
elevator
that's
to
Star Trek.
space,
That,
or
that's
is it
where they
elevator
have
to
space
already-
elevators in Star Trek.
I don't know why, but that made me think of the Twilight Zone ride. What's it called? Tower of Terror in Disneyland. I don't know if you guys have been on that, but that's what it reminded me of.
No,
You never have? It's this ride.
no,
where...
living in Australia, I kind of don't have that.
right. I didn't know if you'd ever been to like Disneyland or Disney World or something, but
No.
yeah, it's like this elevator and it's playing the Twilight Zone, and then you're like going up, and then he's like, welcome to the Twilight Zone, and then the doors like open and you're like super high up, and then you just drop. It's pretty cool.
Oh, so it's the gravity drop. Oh,
Yeah.
I like it.
It's pretty cool.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's sick.
Yeah,
Space
that's my
elevators.
favorite ride.
In there, no one hears you fart. As long as it's not a shot, you're all fucking good. No one wants a shot. How about Elon Musk's ideas? Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get me started on Elon Musk.
Fair
Well, now
enough.
you have
fan
to
of
now you
Elon
have to
Musk.
say how you feel about him.
Well, I like Elon Musk. Like, the guy's a fucking legend, but the whole idea with his fucking Starlink and the fucking internet in space kind of thing. I mean, when it comes to astronomy, like, I'm a big astronomy nut.
Uh-huh.
So it's ruining astronomy for amateurs and astronomers actually doing real astronomy research.
Yeah.
Especially with radio astronomy, all those Starlink satellites, they're just creating so much fucking noise.
Oh.
In fairness,
But
that is-
on the good side of that, have you guys seen what they've done with JWST,
What is it?
the James Space Webb Telescope? They've just done the alignment of the mirrors, and they've just released the first image. Oh, it's so fucking epic.
Yeah.
It's so fucking crispy, and it's and before they released this image, like the original image we had is such a diffuse little blob of shit, and now we just got this epic image with all these galaxies, and there's going to be a whole bunch of papers that just come out from this one fucking image that the James Webb Space Telescope has just released. It's
that's so cool.
It's so fucking cool. So,
and what's it called again? Just so I can look it up later.
James Webb Space Telescope.
Okay.
Yeah, just look up that and you'll find it's released in the last 18 hours or something. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It was a star in Ursa Major, just a bog standard star in Ursa Major, and they've aligned the mirrors, and now they're going to be doing the rest of the instruments to align them all up to get the alignment between all of the instruments. But this original image that they put out with the imaging camera that they've done, it's just amazing with all these fucking galaxies that they've never been able to see until they brought out this image, and it's and it's exceeded all of expectations of what the capability of James Webb Space Telescope has brought out. It's fucking amazing. Ben, how you feeling, bro?
So Ben.
Wait, who let Burr Ben in here? Damn it!
Somebody did.
No, I'm so glad to see you, dude. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fabulous.
Oh, I just poured. Sorry, I just poured. But how are you? You're not doing so well.
I mean, I'm fighting the good fight here. I'm trying.
Oh.
I mean, how much for those wrestling tickets?
Fight.
Could I buy you out of them to move the date?
What was that?
I said, how much for those wrestling tickets? Could I buy you out of them to move the date?
It was a few hundred. I don't think you want to part with those. Erica was very generous with her money this time. So yeah, sorry.
Was it for your birthday or just cause or?
Yeah, so my birthday's in April.
Oh, okay.
But she's taking me to SmackDown for the Fallout WrestleMania show. And then we're also going to do New Japan is coming to Chicago. New Japan Pro Wrestling is coming to Chicago in April. So we're going to that too, which is very, very nice. So, yeah.
So basically, you're just excited about watching men touch men.
Yes. I've never been ashamed of that. I'm 100% in the case of wrestling or in other cases. I'm a proud bisexual. You know that.
Yes, I do.
Did you say trisexual?
I'm as many sexuals as I need to be.
Quattro.
Whatever sexuality it is, I'm willing to try.
Aw, that's a sweet sentiment.
Hey, Joe, any holes to go?
Oh my God, Ken.
You went too far, Ken. You went too far.
I gotta tell you, the thing I've learned the last week or two is, you remember it every time you go on a dry spell or a dry week. Whiskey tube's really different sober.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
100%. Yeah. Yeah. That is weird, though. That's a weird thing to think, right? Because to a certain extent, the way whiskey tastes is based on your diet and what you're drinking at the time, and the relative difference between the two.
Well, I'm kind of used to it because I live in Australia, so 99% of whiskey tube is when I'm working during the day, I'm not drinking, so I get to experience it all on that side of the pond. So,
well, I tend to do the late nights.
Having fun.
I tend to do the real late night stuff, so everybody's shit faced, and I'm here drinking Sudafed and Gatorade, and whoever invented the hot toddy can go die in a fire or something.
Wait, Burben, do you not like hot toddies?
I've never had them before this week. I've made 2 different people's recipes so far, and they were both awful.
Oh my gosh, hot toddies are like the cure for your soul.
Yeah, what's your base spirit? What base spirit using? What honey you using?
The first one I tried, I used a 4-year 95.5 MGP rye. The second one I
Oh,
tried,
no.
I used Wild Turkey 101.
Okay.
No,
I
see-
like Irish with it. So I do Irish
Yeah, I was
most
going
of
to
the
say,
time.
you need something light like an Irish.
Yeah. So you could
All right,
try
well,
like
everybody was telling me to
Use
go
the blue
spice,
spot.
and I was finding it very bitter and harsh, even with a full tablespoon of honey.
what was it? What whiskey was that?
Both Wild Turkey 101
both of them.
and
Okay.
the 95.5 MGP.
Yeah, so
fairly-
I've done like Blackbush or stuff like that, just really light, easy peasy. And it's pretty good with that. So
I've
if you
never
have
been
some,
able to
maybe-
buy that one just because of the name.
We were just talking about that.
I know Sugar Kitty's fucking thing. I didn't know that was
Sugar
real.
Kitty's got the story about that.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
It just makes me think Oprah when I see it. But anyway.
Hey, oof, that is a bad cough. Rolando Ramirez is asking, what are we doing here?
The only Irish whiskeys I own are Green Spot, finished in Zinfandel.
Yeah.
I
That's
have
the Montanaro.
a Glendalough.
Which one? Do you know?
I think it's the cheap one finished in bourbon barrels, whatever
The
it is.
double barrel?
Yeah. And then I have
That might work in a toddy.
I think I have a regular Green Spot, and then I have
Well, that's what you want in a hot toddy.
a Clonakilty or Clonakilty or whatever you call it, finished in River Saltes, whatever that is.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe like the greens, just a normal green spot or something like that that might be better.
Okay, do you use tea or not use?
I agree.
I don't use tea, so I do honey, lemon, and hot water, and then whiskey. That's it.
Yeah. I go heavy on the lemon. I like the hot water with
regular green
quite a bit
spot,
of lemon.
lemon,
So I was
tea,
told
honey.
one ratio.
I mean, not tea and just honey. Yeah.
Yeah, one ratio I was told was a tablespoon of honey and a tablespoon of lemon juice.
Uh-huh.
And the other one was a tablespoon of honey and a teaspoon of lemon juice, but with tea.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even measure it. I just like hot water, some lemon, honey till it tastes good, and just make it to your taste, basically.
Yeah, that would be a good one too. Napog.
Oh, I do have some weird Napog.
Okay.
Cheers,
I
Jim.
picked up at some point. And then I have some kind of weird peated one that I found on a shelf that I don't even count because I don't know. Nobody seems to even know what it is.
Wait. I'm very curious. Hold on. What is I kind of want to see this bottle. If you don't know what it is, I'm very curious.
I think I have a picture of it. Otherwise, I'll go downstairs and find it.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to go downstairs, but I'm just curious.
No, I definitely have a picture because I sent it to Jim Morris when I found it on the shelf and was like, what the hell is this? I might have sent it to Donald also.
Yeah, the Dunmore is not bad. The Waterford.
Yeah?
I don't know if I would buy it for the price that it is. But it's not bad. I mean, it's fine.
Am I the only one who sees Waterford and is like, why isn't the bottle cooler?
Yeah.
Because, I'm expecting Waterford Crystal and it's like a blue wine bottle.
That is the weird thing. Everyone says that. Everyone says it ought to be a decanter, but I kind of dig the Star Trek futuristic thing they got going. Personally, I don't know.
Star Trekky?
Huh?
Is it Star Trekky?
It is. Like, don't you think this kind of looks like Romulan ale a little bit?
Yeah.
A little
Okay,
bit.
I guess I could give you that.
I was so proud
so
of myself,
it's
guys. Oh, go ahead, Bourbon.
All right, so it's a Locks, Lockes, 8-year single malt pot stilled whiskey.
So that's still occasionally that will be like, I think it's discontinued now, but it's cool. It's from Cooley Distillery, and it is a real old man's type, like 60s type of whiskey.
Oh.
What does that mean?
If you were the only place you could find it now in Ireland would be if you went to a really old liquor store, and it might be at the back of a shelf there.
Right. The weird thing was this was in the U.S. and it's a 700 CL bottle.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So somehow it's just a batch made its way over. But I mean,
Yeah.
I've never seen it outside of Ireland before.
Really?
I used to the last time I would say.
I'll send you it, Ed, so you can share it.
Yeah, for sure. Also, Pinch Hitter might be coming on in a minute. which
Oh,
I'm
there you
excited
go.
for. So thank you. I do want to say just one thing. When I stepped out just now, Erica reminded me we need to be at my folks' house for dinner. So I'm probably going to be killing this stream about 5:15ish. That's also why I'm drinking some caffeine, because if I show up at my ma's house drunk again, she's going to be very angry.
Yeah, I was so proud of myself though. I was watching a TV show, and so I'm like not super into Star Trek. Like I'm into like Harry Potter and Star Wars and that sort of thing. And I've watched some Star Trek stuff, but not like full on like you guys. But I was watching a show, and there was this guy, and I was like, 100% that guy used to be in a Star Trek show, and he was, and I felt so good because I was like, oh my god, yeah. I can't even remember the show, but I was like, he's from Star Trek, I know it, and I looked it up, and he was. So
I'll send you two weird.
I'm gonna guess. Were you watching?
Bourbon
Were you
is
watching?
this-
It's
I've
similar,
never
but
seen
not
that.
exact.
Sure. I mean, yeah,
Very
there's
similar.
That's so weird.
Ed, where do
I've
I
never
usually
seen
send
that.
you things?
Sorry, what was that?
Where do I usually talk to you? Is that Facebook or is that
Instagram, I think.
Yeah, IG, I think.
Yeah.
Stupid IG Messenger.
No,
Sure.
my aunt, who likes to watch the channel, and I love her so much. Thank you, Tracy. She just said if I show up drunk, she's going to be very disappointed.
Damn, Shal, I'm trying to think of that. fucking show
Shayla,
you
I gotta
watching.
agree with you about the Dunmore versus, at least in my case, versus the Rathcock, because the Dunmore, I don't think I would pay for again.
yeah,
This guy though, I would. The
Okay.
Rath, I would.
good to
I
know.
like this one. I like this one.
I like the nose of the Dunmore. Like it smells good. I mean, it doesn't smell like amazing, but I could like nose it and be fine with it. But yeah, the palate's just like a little like it's all right.
Joe, I'm
Brandon,
gonna drop you to
I'll
your back.
fucking
Oh, no,
fight
you're
you for
back.
that.
Here we go.
I'll fucking fight you.
What, Ken?
Oh, Brandon just said Star Wars was the poor man's. I mean, Star Trek was the poor man's Star Wars. I am a
jeez.
Next Generation fan. I'll fucking
I
fight you.
no, I disagree. I
All right,
disagree.
Ed, I sent them. I
Okay,
also
so there's-
sent you a
yeah.
really weird whiskey I got that same day from the place in 500 CL bottle.
Oh,
That was
meltdown.
bourbon sent to Belgium, bottled in Belgium, and sent back to the U.S. And it's really bad.
it's really bad.
Fringe.
Hold
Charlotte, were
on.
you watching Fringe with Leonard Nimoy?
This is
Oh
the
no, it
weirdest-
wasn't him. I would like everybody would know that, but it was like it wasn't some
Okay.
main character. It was like some he was like Romulan, and you know, like they have it's not like Klingon where they have like a ton of stuff going on, but he definitely was like wearing some like props or whatever. I don't know what you would call them, like makeup. And so when I saw his face though, I was like, his face just looks Romulan, like as a normal human. I'll try to find it, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So was
I
it a
can't-
series?
I
How many,
can't
how
quite
many seasons?
remember-
What was the series?
I can't remember. It was oh dear, I don't remember.
All right.
Dang
I
it.
can't-
I'll try to
What's the
look it up
premise of the
though.
show? Like,
This
what's
this
the
is
fucking
the
show?
bourbon he's talking about. I've
Oh,
never
right.
seen this before. I can't bring it up right now on the screen, unfortunately.
Huh.
But
Can't you like email it to
Can't
yourself or
Can
something?
highlight?
no, I will.
highlight.
but
Highlight.
that is weird. I've never seen that before.
You know,
It's
it's
terrible.
loads of them.
It's
loads
I was
of
thinking
stuff.
Rolando, yeah, Jeffrey Coombs. Like Jeffrey
Actually,
Coombs
you
is-
know what?
is
You
the
love
man.
that
Like he's
whiskey.
done
Maybe
every
I'll
fucking
send it
character
to
under
you.
the sun, but
Here, let me.
I don't think he's
let me-
been done too many series outside of Star Trek. Like Jeffrey Coombs is like
He
God
was kind
when it comes to Star
of
Trek.
yeah, I don't remember what
And
it
he
was.
wasn't. He didn't play Romulan. He hasn't played Romulan.
God, I can't even remember his name.
Can I just say I hate Instagram?
Yes. So why do
You
we
can.
talk?
Oh, I'm with you on that.
I
I fucking
hate
hate it.
it.
I don't like this app. I don't like that I can't download photos from my messages. It really
Yes, you
annoys
can.
me.
You gotta
know.
click on them. No, wait.
I hate that you can't fucking.
You
pinch.
gotta not
can't
click
zoom
on
in
it,
fucking
Ed.
Insta.
Not click on it and hold down on the image.
Wait, not click on it, but hold down.
Yeah.
Oh
Why
dang
is
it.
that a thing?
Sugar
I
Kitty.
don't know.
Okay, I have to go, guys, because I have to be on the other stream in like
Okay,
15.
yes, and we are about to do also. If for those of you who don't know, Aquavite is about to be on. He is a much better stream than me. So we're going to do a viewing party of Aquavite. Whoever wants to hang out and do a viewing party with me, that would be awesome. If you prefer to just go watch Aqua, do that instead, and I will totally understand.
I feel like Roy's new rap name needs to be Aquafina.
Oh, that's good.
Am I the only one who has no idea who that is?
Roy? You don't know who Roy is?
No.
Yes, Orlando. He played Volta. He played Brun.
Awesome.
He played the Andorian in Enterprise. He played.
Oh man, Ken
is Enterprise?
A deep dive.
I know he didn't, but I'm just joking with you.
We have a whiskey.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna say cheers and get off.
Cheers.
All right,
Cheers,
Sanjima, guys.
Sanjima.
Cheers, Shella.
Gatorade.
I am also going to hop off as well.
Okay, dude.
But thank you again for having me.
I really appreciate it. It's been too long since we chatted. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again soon. Cheers.
Cheers, dude.
Cheers, brother. I am also gonna sign off.
Oh, everyone's leaving me.
Appreciate you, Ed, for allowing me to come on your channel here. Saturday night, I will be battling the Whiskey Fancies. That's going to be awesome on my channel. So, but I appreciate everybody in the chat. Appreciate you, Ed. Appreciate you, Ben. Appreciate you, Ken, for allowing me on your channel too. David, nice to meet you.
Always.
Cheers, everybody. Have a great day. Have a great Irish day.
Yeah.
Take care.
Cheers, fella.
Wait, so this guy's an actor?
Huh?
So this guy's a star, like
no,
sci-fi?
No, we were joking. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Roy runs Aquavite.
Dude, I'm so hopped up on freaking cold meds. You can't tell me shit like that.
No, I was gonna say though, I have no idea who to root for between Joe and the Fancies in their battle because both of those
battle.
Are,
It's a fun battle between friends. It's not
great.
It's not a battle.
Frequency says Aquavita needs more Malort on his streams. You know what? Frequency.
I don't see Roy ever drinking Malort.
But here's the thing, Frequency. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. When we start watching Roy's stream within the stream, we need to have a drinking game. The first time he says a certain word, I will drink some Malort just for you because I know how important it is to you. So what is a word that Roy says quite a bit?
Well, he's talking about Irish tonight, so...
Should we do like the first time he says pot still, everybody has to take a drink of Malort, if you have it.
What about malt?
Malt? That would actually be good too. Yeah, malt might come up sooner. Yeah. All right, there we go.
Irish.
If he says malt, if he says the word malt, everybody has to drink Malort or something equivalent.
I don't have any Malort, but I'll drink something.
Thank you, Frequency. Yes.
I've got Robitussin.
There you go. Do a shot of cold medicine.
That's pretty freaking terrible.
Okay, Ken, which are you more jealous of?
Fucking blue spot, you bastard.
Yeah.
Can't fucking get it, yeah.
We've been teasing him with the
God damn it.
Spot.
I know.
You bastards have been teasing me that all fucking night. God
hey,
damn
Jim! What's up, dude?
Hey, Jim!
My audio should
So,
be
David, you've had that old 8-year weird whiskey?
Okay, there we go.
Many moons ago. I mean, it stopped being generally sold like in 2010. So since then, it's just
there you are, dude.
Clearing out.
Yeah, I
stock.
just had to sort my audio.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate it.
Happy to be
Was
here.
it good, or is it just like generic whiskey?
It was as good as an 8-year-old blend can be. I mean, it was because it's Cooley stock, and it was probably distilled in the mid 2000s.
Oh,
Cooley.
it's a blend because this one's a single malt.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look at the picture I sent you.
Hey.
Or put it up on the screen. If you
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh no, you're totally right. Yeah.
That's why I said it's a little different. It's like nobody knows what this bottle is.
Oh yeah, no, you were totally right. Yeah. How about that?
I mean, I'll presume it's still from Cooley, and Cooley in the mid 2000s was almost bankrupt, so they were using casks, 3, 4, 5 times.
That's what Donald's assumption was.
Oh, Locks. Okay, yeah, that bottle. Yeah, he showed me that bottle. It's if I'm recalling what I figured out correctly, it was released when what was it? It was like in the
You're calling it perfectly.
The mid to late 2000s. It is Cooley.
Okay.
I think it was released when they opened Kilbeggan.
Oh, okay. So when they started,
it's a very old brand, but they re-released it.
And it says something weird on the back, Med Carmel.
Yeah, it's an 8-year-old.
That means with color bourbon.
Oh, ooh,
because
yummy.
in Germany,
Oh yeah,
say that.
I'm not used to import, import bottles.
Oh, one sec, gents. Be right back. I gotta close the window. A train's coming.
Choo choo.
What's it saying, Jim?
Something about caramel.
Mit Farbstoff?
Mit
It
Farbstoff
says
color.
Yeah, Mit Farbstoff means with coloring.
Justeret Med Carmel.
Yeah, so
that's that's not German. That's
Danish. Because in Denmark they've the same.
Danish. That's Dutch. So Justeret Med Caramel is the Danish, and then the German is Mit Farbstoff. They're the only two countries that have to have it.
Oh, it has that under it.
Oh.
Yeah, in Greece,
and then it says
as well, but obviously
Zucker color.
See, I wouldn't know this. I'm glad I have you guys international guys to help me out with this. I would have never known. Yeah. Also,
Denmark and Germany are the only two countries in the world that have to have it by law on their bottles when they put any alcohol in.
Oh,
Greece too? They've got to have Mit Farbstoff, a German, or...
I'm sorry, we're all talking over each other. 1 second. Sorry, my bad. That was my fault.
It's probably delayed because it's America, Spain, Australia, Canada.
Yeah. No, but so Greece, Denmark, and Germany, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's Germany and Denmark. They're the only two countries.
Well, but Greece as well, because no one can ever read.
So there's a
there's a third. No, the only two countries are Denmark and Germany. So Germany is Mit Farbstoff, and then Denmark is Farben Justeret Med Caramel.
Right.
That's Denmark.
But there's a third
one. I think what David's saying is just that Greece also does it, just with a different.
But there's a third thing that says on the back that says Zucker color.
Yeah, that's just German.
Oh, that is okay. Yeah. And then there's a logo of a pregnant woman with a line through it.
Yeah, I love when you find those. Oh, I'm gonna drink some poutine. I'm gonna drink a little poutine before we get on Roy's stream.
Oh, okay. Like she could have said Mit or Ona. They normally don't say Ona. Like Ona Cameron.
Turn up low proof.
They normally only put it if it's got it in it. They don't say with it doesn't have it.
So,
well, I mean, the stuff basically looks like it's caramel color. So, I mean,
yeah. Sugar cane thing. It'll either say Mit or Ona. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And then so sugar color, caramel color. That makes sense. Yeah. All right. We are 5 minutes out from Roy's stream, so I'm going to start bringing that up on my screen. Just you guys keep talking. I'm going to be working on that. Cool.
Well, that's like deja vu when I was bringing up your stream when I was still streaming.
I know, but you know what was funny? I was trying to bring up your stream while you were trying to bring up my stream.
Yeah, and I was like, I've just killed my stream. I'm saying I'm killing my stream. We're jumping over to Ed's fucking stream. And I was 5 hours in, and I've been here for how many hours? You been going? Almost 5 hours, 4. And the sun's about to come up.
I'm just glad I got well, Ken was still upright.
Do you need to sleep? Like, please don't let me keep you from sleeping. Do you need to sleep?
No, we're good.
Okay.
We're good. It's fucking St. Patrick's Day. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let me work on this. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go find Akka.
I don't think Ken's seen this one yet. I got this recently.
Oh, the Phoenix. Yeah, I saw Talmadou earlier today in the shop, and I was going to buy just normal Talmadou, but not the Phoenix.
Check out the date code.
You just bought that today?
Last week.
Now it's been sold out in Dublin, in Ireland, for about a year now. So
I gotta where is the damn?
Oh shit!
Oh, it's up there.
Mil?
No, it's a 750 mil. I can't see what I'm doing through the freaking camera.
Go up, go to the left, go to the left. Left. I'm gonna get that ABV. Go up. Oh, there we go. 55. Oh la la.
I was trying to show you guys the date code there at the top of up by the barcode.
2013.
Oh shit.
I found it in a local store. That they must have had it sitting on the shelf for a while. They'd actually taken the bottle out of the box so that it didn't.
Sorry.
Damage the box, and I didn't intend to buy that when I went back because the last time I was at that store, they had 2 bottles of Redbreast Cask Strength 2018, 2018 batch 1. They were gone. That was still there, so I'm like, all right. And it's actually, I cracked it last night. It's actually pretty good. I did not have high expectations.
5%.
Yeah, but it doesn't drink that hot.
Nah, it should be. Yeah.
I will say, but I mean, it is just sourced Middleton stock.
Yeah. True.
Especially
Well, if it's good fucking Middleton stock, it should be right. Healthy people, better world. Okay. Humanitarian relief. Nice.
Day. The feeling you've had deja vu before.
All right, can everyone see Roy's stream right now?
No, I can see direct relief, healthy people, better world.
Oh
Now
my
we can
gosh,
see your
this is
screen.
annoying. I wish see. This is why I should probably test stuff out and not do it off the cuff, right? But that's okay. We're gonna.
I do that shit all the time. I fuck around with shit all the fucking time on my
See,
stream.
I think
Don't
yeah,
disrespect.
right. That's why you and me get along, because we both do kind of like a grungy, like this is how it is kind of stream. I like you.
That's it.
Oh wait, no. Of course there are Redbreast fans in here. Okay, I'm gonna do
fucking oath.
I'm gonna do Poachine over here. I'm gonna do my blend here, and then I'll do Redbreast on this last one.
Redbreast Listau.
Do you have a preferred Redbreast?
All right,
or Jim?
let me go get mine. I didn't grab that bottle. I'll be right back.
Oh, for me, obviously the cast strength. I mean, it's one of the. I mean, Redbreast cast strength in back in Ireland is only €90. And I was saying the other day, there's a new brand called H. Becker, which does a 3-year-old cast strength for 150.
Wait, what?
I know.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. What was the name?
Fuck.
H. Becker.
H. Becker? What?
Yeah. I've no clue where they've come from, but just to show the
That
prices.
sounds like Hellbender. They can go fuck themselves.
Wow, that is really. I mean, again, I would like to try it before I judge because I don't judge on age statements. However, there's no way there's just no way you're accumulating the costs that would justify $150 for 3-year-old whiskey. There's just no way.
Yeah, no thanks.
Well, it's as they put it, a unique marriage of all 3 types of Irish whiskey. So,
I mean, and that's fun, but there's other people who do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not for 150 fucking euro. And Orlando, I would say Powers John Lane 12 all day, every fucking day. Be budget Irish.
Oh, that's Mama. Sorry. Hold on 1 sec. When Mama calls, I gotta go. 1 sec. 1 sec, boy.
And like just Scott said, going with the powers to start with.
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, Ed was talking about that earlier. Yeah.
I like to call it Irish jet fuel. Because it's down there in the. Hello.
65, I think.
Yeah, that's a punch.
How much did that cost you? Because that's between 3 and 4 years old as well.
Yeah, I think I paid around 66 US, 68 US.
Yeah, so about 60, the equivalent of €60, which is actually the
Yeah.
exact same as it is in Dublin. And these H. Becker lads wants 150. I mean, even the Irishman 17-year-old half strength is 140.
Yeah, so why the fuck would you buy that H for 150 when you can get the fucking Irish 17? Yeah.
All right. Hopefully, I figured it's
They kind of sell themselves out of the market
to
to start off
it's
with.
gonna
Right?
work. We're gonna find out. Oh, I'm getting a little reverb already, but
Yeah.
who cares? Why doesn't this work? StreamYard is a great app, but sometimes it pisses me off because it doesn't recognize which ones I'm actually trying to stream. All right.
There we go. Can't hear him though.
Oh, already got my two.
That is Roy.
There we go.
In front of me. So why would I go around looking for lots of other Irish whiskies to explore when there's just so much Scotch that we can barely...
So the word is malt. Everyone's got to drink.
It's the malt. Yes, malt is the word. Malt is the word we're
whiskey
looking
scene
for.
generally is
and we do
exploding,
pulls of
isn't it?
Malort or something equivalent.
Good whiskey at a good price. Isn't it worthwhile knowing about it? That's the plan tonight.
You don't
I'm
have
gonna
to sell
put
whiskey
my
to me,
two
man.
favourite Irish whiskies, the staples that I tend to keep here on the shelf now.
Redbreast and Green
Commentary? Should we do commentary throughout this?
Elsewhere.
Yes.
Outside of single pot still Irish. I'll see you in a second.
Oh, he's a lovely guy, though. I love him.
Yeah,
I fucking love Roy.
Super cute.
I can't believe I'm watching Roy live. It's like 6 a.m. in the fucking morning almost.
All right. Sorry, gents. Are we getting reverb? I think we are. I'll turn my sound down a little.
That sounds good on my end.
Sounds okay.
Fine.
Hey,
A little
everyone's
loud.
here to join the watch party.
Hello, whiskey folk. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to another Thursday night. Welcome to the V Pub. Welcome to the V Pub specifically. Look, I've even got a green light on the go here over my shoulder on St. Patrick's.
Hey, Roy.
Now, I know
I got
it's
fucking drink.
kind of pretty obvious
Roy.
and a wee bit silly that I would only look at Irish whiskey around about
How is
St.
it a V
Patrick's,
Pub
and that
if
was
he
never
doesn't
ever
have
the
anybody
plan.
on?
I did something
No,
last
he's
year
gonna
with
have
Barry
Shay
Chandler,
on.
and that
He's
was
gonna
great
have
fun.
Shay.
We had a deep dive.
Maybe
which
later.
Probably
Oh,
just within
there's
a day or so.
many
St.
people.
Patrick's. But this year, St. Patrick's has landed exactly on the night of the V Pub.
Oh,
So for
it
me
did.
to not
It did. He didn't even
dedicate
have to change his
tonight's
stream
V Pub
schedule.
to
for this.
Irish whiskey would be a bigger statement, wouldn't it? So I've decided to do exactly that thing. There's
So
been at
where's
least
this
one
beer
whiskey
from?
in the basket, in the online checkout basket, for a long time, and I've not bought it. It's pricey, and we'll talk about that a wee bit
Uh-oh.
later
You're not
tonight.
getting it out
But I
here?
bought it for this V Pub. I decided to go for it. I want
Uh-oh.
to get to know
I'm sorry.
it
If you
better.
can't, hopefully you can hear
I
him.
reached out to a friend, Phil, Causeway Coast Whiskey over Northern
No.
Ireland, and just have a bit of a chat about
Okay,
what
we should
other
be able to hear
things
him
are
too. If you
easily
can't hear him, let me
available,
know.
reasonably good value for money, and really quite engaging.
Yes, we're gonna drink Malort
What kind of
and
things
throw
can challenge
spoons every
our
time
kinda-
he
our
says the
Scotch
word
journey, or
malt.
wherever
If
we
he says the
enjoy
word
American
malt.
whiskies or whatever else it is?
I'm also gonna say
what kind
if
of
it's
Irish
possible,
whiskies can come in
Throw
and
things at the
really
screen,
give
alright.
us a bit of an engagement value proposition? So we had a bit of a discussion. I got a couple of
Oh, not in
recommendations
the
from
echo.
Phil,
Good.
and a third recommendation that he gave me was one that was already on my radar because of the
Look at this.
excitement.
Oh,
I've
there
had
you
with a
go.
previous
There you go.
bottle. So we've got
Nice,
I've got
Jim.
4 glasses in front of me tonight, and I'm going to uncork
Only
4
four?
bottles,
Come on.
all Irish
Come on,
whiskies.
Roy.
None of them,
Drink at
as I
least
said at
5.
the intro there, are single pot still Irish.
Malt.
There are 3 malts and a blend tonight. So I'm
He said malt!
out of the single
He said
pot still
malt!
Irish. I feel
He
like
said
I've
malt!
got a
Drink,
reasonable
drink,
handle on
said
that.
malt!
And I already
Drink.
love the stuff. I love single pot still Irish. My favourite is probably
Cheers!
John's.
Gotcha.
Powers, John's Lane. It's higher ABV, 46%.
How's John
It's got a
Lane?
lovely spice to it, but it's still got that lovely rich texture too. But the ones that I tend to reach for because they don't require much thought at all, they're just very decadent, rich, and
Naked
lovely
and rich.
whiskies. Is usually one of the
Naked
spots, a
and
green
rich.
spot.
Yeah, my man.
I even love the
Frequency. He
40%
knows it.
standard
He
green
knows
spot.
it.
Honestly, it's pretty straightforward as a whiskey, but it's
Yeah,
still
no,
lovely.
that's a good
and
point.
It's easy
Okay,
to relax.
if
with.
you
My
feel
2
too
favourites
drunk, you
are the
don't have to do
Montalena,
it.
the wine
But
finish,
if
Montalena, and
you
the wine
are up
finish,
to it, drink
Chateau
Malort
Le
every time he
Royal
says malt.
Barton.
Or something.
It's the Chateau Leoville that I have here in the glass already, and I've been enjoying a wee sip of that as we warmed up tonight. And I've also poured a wee
sip of that.
I've got the Redbreast 15. It's sitting over my shoulder here, alongside the Redbreast 12.
He's got that. He's got that
better
Glasgow
presentation,
accent.
but you have to pay for
love
it.
it.
The standard 12 is 40%.
Glaswegian.
A presentation. If you really want to understand the flavour density that you can get out of single pot still Irish, this is the
What do you
animal
guys think
that you
tastes
want.
worse, Robitussin
This is a
or Malort?
12-year-old cask.
You should do Robitussin. Don't drink Malort.
It's nice and powerful.
You're
It's
sick.
57
I
points
just
of
drank.
ABV.
You didn't see me drink
It's nice
Robitussin.
and pricey too, if I'm honest.
Yeah, don't
This is
robo-trip
upwards
either.
of 75, 80 pounds, maybe close to 90, depending on where
You guys don't have to
should
chat to
do
say
the-
all the
you have a
Barfly
Barfly
talk.
talk
It's
at
not
the
for
same
everyone.
time. I can't have
But
that
the
up
flavour
here, but
here,
if you have a
this is a
phone or something,
barnstormer of
yeah,
a whiskey.
check out the
I've got
Barfly
some in the
talk.
glass here.
I'm thinking I want to bring up the fucking chat.
Oh, did you say pot still?
I'm going to quickly uncork those.
You did
four
say pot
whiskies
still.
with you
I'm
tonight. Two
counting
of them
that.
I'll
I'm
uncork,
counting pot still and
on
more.
here.
Same.
Well,
And
you
I'll
did
bring
say
in a
pot
guest to
still
bring
with
an
the
Irishman.
word, so
It's funny, there are not many Irishmen
drink
available
hard drinks.
to
Cheers.
join as guests today, but we've managed to do okay. It's funny, isn't it? Especially if you're in the alcohol industry. If you're going to
Look,
reach out to somebody to guest and talk about
Rolando,
Irish whiskies, you really don't
Rolando,
want it
as
to
long
be
as
on
I
St.
don't
Patrick's
fall
night, do
asleep
you?
drunk on her dining room
We've
floor
managed to
again,
get Jim
I think I'm
Whisky
okay.
Norris, over from Northern Ireland. who
Or
is
as long as
honestly
I don't
speaking most of
puke in a
Scotch
diner
lover,
again.
but he's happy
think we're
to
okay.
come and celebrate St. Pat's with us and have a wee chat about what's happening over
Right,
in
6
Northern
o'clock.
Ireland.
So
We've
I've
also got
been
two quiz
drinking and on
hosts to
stream
come in and
for
party with us at the end. Shayla,
11 and a half.
well,
No.
Shayla from the States, but she's
So where
residing
is
in
this dude
Mexico, as
from?
we know, and also Menno from Belgium.
Right.
Why
He's
are they
from
coming on?
Scotland.
Well, we've got somebody new
Wow.
hosting the quiz tonight. We've got an
2
Irishman
hours.
bringing us an
No wonder
Irish
I'm kind of
themed
feeling like I'm
quiz
watching
at the
Highlander.
end. So hopefully by the
10
time we
hours.
build up to the end of the show, everybody's
10
going to be here and
hours?
we're going to
Oh my
have a
God.
sense of a wee
10
bit
hours.
of a nice party to finish the night off.
That's
Although I
great.
am up
That's a
early
lot.
tomorrow.
That's
Yeah,
a lot.
Ken's
So
not
I'm going
human.
to try and
That's a
keep it neat tonight,
badass.
and I know I promise that every week.
Like mad
and
mad
sometimes
respect,
I
fella.
don't achieve it. Most of the time I don't achieve it. But in the meantime, I have to jump in to the lounge and welcome some of you beautiful whiskey folk. and
Oh, Sugar
dedicated
Kitty's got a good
barflies. I
idea.
hope you're all doing very, very
Do it-
well. I'm going to
do what
look for
they're
the
doing.
orange.
Or
If you're trying to get my
have a
attention.
different
Use the
tab
pop
with
out
Roy.
chat to get a
I
separate
got
window with the
Pop out
bar
chat,
flies.
get a
stuff.
separate window. There
Welcome
you
everybody. I
go.
hope you're all doing
There you
very
go.
well.
That's
David
how you
Owen is
do
here
it.
saying
Right,
good evening,
Kitty.
Roy, and happy St. Pat's.
Say
to
hello to
everybody.
Roy
Good
from all of
evening,
us.
David, and great to see you, my friend. I know that you tend to only hang about for the
See,
first
Sugar
hour or
Kitty-
so.
Sugar
and
Kitty
pick
is
up the
clever.
rest on the replay.
Sugar
Buddy,
Kitty
I
is
really appreciate
clever.
it. Thank you. Jimmy Legg is here as
unlike
well.
all of
Kitty's
you,
a mod on
My
Roy's
friend
I've
from
channel.
down
met
south,
Sugar
Andrew Pearce
Kitty
is here
in
too.
real
Good to see you.
life.
Andrew, the Whiskey Scout. Robert, you star. So good to see you, my friend. I, hope
I
you're
opened it up and I
very,
got
very
a-
good, and
the
it's nice to
doubles
see
up.
him here. Menno, I've already mentioned multi-mission from Belgium. Chris Brown, what a star. Chris Brown and his buddies getting together. They did a song on
Is
YouTube.
anyone
I
else
should
hearing the
share that
reverb?
link.
No.
Gregor McQueen, who you know, time for the drum. Gregor, Chris Brown, Barflies, of course. And a
This
lot
is
of
not
friends got
working.
together, to
A little
sing
bit.
A wee,
It's not
a
bad.
wee maudlin
working good.
Scottish song by Dougie MacLean called Caledonia. And they managed to get themselves into the
Okay, this
It was
isn't
very
working.
nice
This
to make
isn't
it
working
video.
for me.
I'm
I
going to
gotta
share
stop.
that underneath so that
I'm
other
just
folk
gonna
can see
watch
them
him.
singing
I'm
this
just gonna
song.
watch him.
Yeah, I got a kick out of that today, Chris. Good to see you. And
The
Molasses is
StreamYard
here. Good to
echo
see you, Mike. Always a
cancellation
pleasure.
probably
Tommy
takes
Elmer is
care
here
of
too.
it
Good to
well.
see you, Tom. Frank Peathead is in. Falsgraf, Luna Aaron, fantastic.
Okay,
Bruno
someone
Martin,
obviously still has them
Watchman
open because we're
999.
getting the
Good to see you,
reverb.
Greg. Chris
but
Barlow,
that's
Whiskey
okay.
with Molly Ben.
This is how we
who
watch
is
Roy now.
our quiz host
Listen,
tonight.
we
I hope you welcome him a wee bit
watch
later,
Roy
and I hope he's given us
twice.
half a chance of getting
The
some.
first
of
time he
the
says
Irish
it and the
quiz
second time.
questions
That's how it
right
rolls.
tonight.
That's right. You get
Okawami is
double Roy.
here.
Oh,
Okawami,
no,
I
this
think
is
I
so
may have
bad.
welcomed
It
you
ain't me.
before, but
I don't
may
even
not
have his channel.
So if I haven't, welcome tonight. Good to see you. Chris Pollack, Jed Smith,
Where is it
Scotty
coming
S. Good
from?
to see you, Scotty. I hope you're keeping well, my friend. Ellswood, down in Milton Keynes. I hope you're sat next to Andy, and I hope you're doing great, the both of you. Don McCausland, good to see
Okay,
you, Don.
there we go.
Graham Fraser, Whiskey 101, Nick, fantastic. Arnie Tiger, superb Arnie, good to see you. Warner, my friend from the States. I hope you're doing well, Warner. One glass man, Warner. Captain Bamis is in. Captain, I'm just going to keep calling you Bamis, but thank you for putting it right on the pronunciation. It's Bamis with an A as in flammable.
When you bring
rather
up the
than
other to make sure
right.
to turn
So,
off the sound. Exactly.
Bamis. Good to see you, buddy.
Right,
Andy
here we
C is
go.
here.
I'm-
Good to
I'll
see
just
you,
bring it
Andy,
up
as
on my
well.
phone.
Blair Stevenson, Gary Carew, Gordon Fraser. Good to see you, Gordon. Joe Van Name, wonderful to welcome you in, Joe. I hope you're doing very well. And Jared Pruitt. Hi, Roy. We have some of the same drams. Happy St.
Rob Halford. What the hell?
From Texas. Jared. Welcome,
Jared.
my friend. It's nice that we're sharing some whiskey together too. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Jared, and nice to welcome you in. Gav's Drams, Whiskey Share Toby,
See, this is the boring part. He's talking to all the people in the comments. Which means he can't actually say the words we need him to say.
Honestly,
I'm fine with him not saying them. I'm trying to drink Irish whiskey, not soil my palate.
It was a wee bit more affordable. Ryan Sutherland is saying, hey, Roy, Guinness and Redbreast 15 on the go for me. Good for you, Ryan, and good to see you as well, my friend. Doc McCallan, Fine and Rare is in too. Listen, patrons, I'll catch up with a wee Patreon-only post a wee bit later. Sunday night, we're going to do a wee lock.
Like apartheid.
So patrons, and
yes, that was the horrible one with apartheid.
And I've got something.
I went there
Doc. I've got a blind challenge for him, so I'm looking forward to that. Doc, I hope your tour of Scotland is doing very well, buddy, and I look forward to hanging out with you on Sunday night.
Ooh, that's
Doc's
smart.
one of our admins along the Hills Wedge, Sugar Kitty.
Actually,
don't do that.
Wait. Here we go. I got you.
Whiskey Central, Shayla. Yes, Shayla is joining us a wee bit later as well, and she's also looking after the chat. So if you're struggling to get my attention, those guys can help you out. Mark Slinger is in saying, Roy, I'm trying a gifted sample of Blue Spot tonight. I have a gifted sample of Blue Spot as well. And the only Blue Spot I've ever had is through gifted samples.
I'm savouring that. I got very drunk right before she came on
Blue Spot.
this.
And I know that it's young whiskey.
No, he keeps calling her.
It was very, very good, very pure.
It's his accent.
I know that there's some, I think it's Madeira or some maturation in there.
If I call you Jam, it's not a fucking accent.
I try it.
Well, I mean, you can call me James the Jam if you want it.
Finn Hobelman, that looks like a new name. Hello, Grom. Hello from the Netherlands. Sorry, got to leave soon. Have to be up early for work. Tomorrow is visiting a whiskey festival. Well, that's a good reason to get up early, my friend Finn. Nice St. Patrick's Day for you all in the Barflies. Finn, you're very welcome. Thanks for saying hello to us all. I hope you enjoy your festival tomorrow. And Robert is saying, I am well and back to work, sir. Good to hear, Robert.
All right. It should be showing up in a second.
Oh, you're a dick.
Chateau of Old Barton Green Spot here.
Oh, he's on the green spot.
Hey, thank you, Tracy.
All our green spots are not
I'll see you later.
The standard green spot is a 40% presentation, but the Leoville Barton and the Montelena are both 46% ABV, and boy, do they bring that extra grip and experience. They really do. I would recommend, listen, if you can only afford the standard green spot, it's already getting on for £40. Not the cheapest non-age statement, honestly speaking. But if you can afford to go a wee bit more expensive, there's much more engagement to be had. And don't be put off by the wine finishes. The wine finishes here are really well integrated.
Hey, Mike.
In fact, it's one of the whiskies that taught me that wine finishing, when done well, can be really, really enjoyable. Brings a lot of nice sharp fruits, brings an extra layer of spice as well. It's just a fantastic whiskey. Sipping them back and forward to the standard green spot is also a nice wee experiment to do. I've just had a couple of drams, but I should catch those before I go on. Edward O'Meara. We need to say hi to Ed. I think they're having a wee bit of a watch party because they're all
either the Hunt for Red October or the
one of their stars are on tonight. Shayla's on tonight, so they'll be having a wee fan party. I think that's what they're doing, waiting for Shayla to come on a wee bit later. So that's Ed O'Meara. If anybody knows, he's running incognito tonight, but the Rock Gut Review is Ed's channel. Him and Eric some fantastic and really humorous.
There you go, you just got shouted out, Ed.
Wonderful to have you in, buddy, and it's nice of you to buy me a dram. Malt.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Tonight, Ed. Cheers.
Oh, malt.
And also my buddy Jimmy Legg, Nova Scotia, super happy to hear that Doc's going to be in the lock. I can't wait either. He was here last week. We got a short amount of time to hang out together. And it was wonderful to see him, and he's been doing a stop tour of Scotland, trying to bag in excess of 40.
We killed Ed.
2 weeks. It's incredible. Anyway, we'll hear more from
killed Ed.
Glacier Gatorade.
It's making my eyes water.
Drinking Glacier Gatorade.
Oh my God.
Robitussin.
Well, that was very enjoyable, that wee green spot. It's a good way to start tonight. We've got 4 bottles to uncork tonight, so we need to get on with it. For me, Ireland is fascinating. And it mirrors for me a lot of what's happening in whiskey generally. We talk about the boom in Scottish whiskey, not just the boom in opening up, but the boom in capacity and everything as well. Look at England. They've gone from literally nothing to having upwards of probably 30 distilleries now. It's incredible.
I think that malt fucking did it.
Is he all right?
I'm so screwed tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll keep my thoughts to myself about tomorrow night.
Well, dude, I can't really smell or taste shit, so.
Yeah, I understand that. I have thoughts about the scheduling, but I'll keep them to myself.
Nah, I would like to hear them.
Nah.
Well, you can message them to me.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just not doing it in public.
That's fine.
Rolando Ramirez. What is Malort again? So Malort is a liqueur. It's a Swedish
liqueur bottle.
And now welcome back, Ed.
Yeah, we can't hear yet. Malort is a Swedish liqueur. Or it's based on. Oh, shut up.
36 distilleries. Now, of course,
Roy killed Ed.
Product, maybe, but I'm
malt.
Being very, very close to in production or actually in production. We're not talking about tabled planning, permission, and things. We're actively talking about distilleries that are in a mature state of construction or they're actually making their own spirit. So if you talk about a renaissance, that's a renaissance. So just consider these islands of the British Isles here. You know, we've got Great Britain, we've got all the islands around there, we've got Ireland off to the west. Just in that little collection of islands, we've got 100 new distilleries in the last 20 years. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. So how do we keep up? Well, and the action of one hopefully benefits the many, and that's what I'm going to try and do a wee bit tonight.
Still have no audio.
I've bought 4 bottles. As I say, that they are available, they are affordable. If there's anything that takes your fancy from these are not things that you're going to have to go to auction or chase down or hunt. I hope you should be able to appear on your regular kind of spirit specialist or your favorite sites.
Sorry, I was on the wrong audio.
And catch at least.
Yeah, we got you now.
Yeah, sorry. No, I was just saying, is it me who talks too much, or
I've got a wee bit of water into
do
this.
I remember what I say?
Cast strength.
Definitely not.
This Redbreast 12-year-old cast strength.
I think we're talking about Roy.
It's an absolute fruit.
Nothing I can say. All you said is
some of the single pot style
Bill.
Irish whiskies don't really lead with fruit. They tend to lead with a kind of
sorry.
That was
more
fucking funny when
doughy,
Roy
bready
said
character, and they can be very texture forward whiskies. They're really quite oily and all the better for it. I love that.
Happy St. Patty's. Not celebrating till
often
tomorrow.
quite floral, more than fruit.
We're having my big family one on
this is
Saturday.
citrus.
So.
This is spice. It's quietened and opened up.
Oh, thanks, Mike.
Cheers,
brother. I'm gonna need 10 and a half hours in.
It's
so good.
Cheers. That's awesome. Frequency is saying here in Sweden it's classified as akavit.
The flavor is grand in here.
Grundvin.
You could spend all night
Traditionally, it is
away
drunk
this.
with fatty foods at holidays to help digestion, but it's just
so
an excuse to get shit-faced. I like that. I like that.
It's not.
I
it's not
like
much
that
in
too,
detail.
yeah,
It's a much more
that
kind of
sounds
rounded
fucking brilliant.
thing, but it's dense. There's a lot to unpack.
Cheers. Cheers, Shay. We love
that fruit
you.
and that spice.
We love you so much.
That kind of almost.
You're gonna
I
kill
want
it
to say
tonight.
breadiness, but I know that that's not quite right. But I'm certain it's almost like a fermentation thing.
All right, has he
It's
said
a 12-year-old
malt
product,
yet?
so there is a lot of wood
I mean,
spice. There's a lot of
since the
sandalwood and
first
things
time,
in here.
I haven't
There's
noticed.
quite a lot of oak being taken on board here too. But
So did you hear when he said when he was shouting you out and he said malt?
The thing that impacts you when you sip a Redbreast cast strength is the density.
Beyond that, no, he hasn't said it since then.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything's on display for you to take apart. Stephen Todd is in tonight as well. Good to see you, Stephen. He's saying, missed the last few V-pubs. It's never a problem, Stephen. Don't worry about it. As we were able to get out of the country for some holidays in Mexico. Super.
A viewing
I should have
party
looked for Sheila.
for
Hope
a
you and the
whiskey
barflies are
channel
well.
before
Looking
this.
forward to some.
Oh yeah.
Stephen, thank you very much.
Okay, they have. Okay, just want to. I was just wondering because I've never done this before, but I really like it.
No, I've done this a few times on my streams.
So we're asking a lot, I think,
I really
of
dig
the
it.
4 whiskies I'm going to uncork tonight. To give us an
It's a
experience.
good way to do it.
from
'Cause you
Ireland
don't have
that's
to kill
anything
your own
close
stream.
to-
And you just,
I think it's probably the pinnacle
carry on
right now,
and-
and it's probably why it's so pricey. Redbreast cast strength is probably
Ooh, the green spot?
the enthusiast's go-to available.
I also have the
full-on
Chateau Yovo
Irish
Barton,
whiskey.
but I'm not pouring that yet.
If I go back to when I started to
oh,
drink
come on,
Jameson
Jim.
was always in the cupboard.
Wait, no. Let him do.
I'm not pouring that until I don't have to drink fucking Malort. Ruin it.
My first few glasses
no.
of Jameson,
How
I thought
about
it was
this? How about
okay,
this,
and then
Jim,
I quickly
Jim?
stripped past it. There were
If-
so much
if he
other,
says
much more
malt,
flavorful things
then
to
you
get
have to
on
pour
board with that I just
the good
pushed
one.
Irish
All right,
whiskey
all right.
aside. And I
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
really got
do a
on
malt
board
and
with
then
it
we'll
again.
pour the
Not for a
little
long
button.
time.
There you go.
All
I
right.
have to give credit to Ian Buxton's book, 101 Whiskies to Try Before You Die.
He's the
About a
reseller.
decade or so ago, I'm reading this book, and
He's a Richard
Green Spot
Buxton.
was in that book, and it was
Okay.
also Green Spot appeared in the
I gotta
Legends
say,
book as well.
I,
Now, that's interesting because
Can I?
the Legends book was
He
full
has
of
a great
unobtainium
accent, I
unicorn
agree.
whiskies.
And
So for
I
to have
don't want to
something
say
that was at
anything
that
more
time about
about it
£30 or
because I
less,
feel like I would get inappropriate.
that was interesting to me. So I
that's,
bought it.
that's all we got to say.
I
It's
opened
fantastic.
it, and it was compelling to me.
Well,
for
I
two
think
reasons. The
Roy's
first reason
accent
was
needs to be a bit stronger.
texture
I
that I
reckon
talked
it's
about.
Oh,
It was
really?
40% ABV.
But
It was a
Glaswegian
lovely,
accent,
thick,
I reckon
oily
it's a bit weak.
texture. So I worked out that that was probably something to do with the style.
I
that
feel
single
like
pot style
my
Irish
ma
style
would have
that
asked,
almost,
like,
by the
"Oh,
way, died
doing
out
that black barrel
completely.
proof." All right,
But
fella.
the other thing
Black
that
Barrel
struck me
Proof.
was it's the
Nice,
first
David.
whiskey
This will be
that
my
my
last.
friend, the
tonight,
whiskey
that's-
rev, and I completely disagreed on.
Hey,
Oh,
Mike.
loved it.
nice. Hey, what's
Nice
up,
one.
man?
You got the
Couldn't get his
powers.
head
You're
around it.
watching Roy on the big screen,
To the
and
point
you're watching
that
us.
if you offered him a green spot,
That's cool.
he would probably
I
say
dig it.
no
Hello, Loon.
and request
He gets-
something else. It's interesting.
Oh,
And I think
do
it
you know
was a
about our
texture
drinking
thing
game?
with him. And I think it was
Every
because it
time he
was
says
perhaps
malt,
maybe
you
a wee
have to
bit
take
Cheers,
it.
Luna.
simple whiskey, as I think he once
I'm
described
doing
it.
my Lord,
And I think
but you
that's
can do
fairly
whatever.
true. But it's still quite compelling. And not every whiskey has to be full on like this red. Sometimes we just want to relax and enjoy it. And that's what the non-age statement standard.
No, it's not a bad thing. I love it.
No,
Be honest,
we're not talking bad about his accent.
No,
a
I
decade
wasn't
later,
talking bad.
you
In fact,
literally
I love
not
it
know
too
I am.
much.
because
I
there's
love
so
it
much
too
whiskey
much.
available.
That's
No, I love his accent. I just wish it was a bit thicker.
Use the sauce from the spaghetti a wee bit.
It might help that.
We have
If
to
it
work
was
out
really
where we
thicker, I don't
go.
know that we understand
Because
it.
Ireland right now is slightly different
What was that?
from the majority of Scotch whiskey
Said
distilleries.
if it was
that
any
are
thicker, I don't
starting
know
up
if we'd
as new
understand it.
distilleries. There's a lot of source.
Well, you
product.
might
I
not,
don't-
but
So
I'll
there's a lot of
See,
whiskey
Yeah,
available,
yeah, yeah.
but it's not
I feel
necessarily
like-
made at that
I
distillery.
feel
Now,
like
there's
the
nothing wrong with
Glasgow
that as a
accent
model.
isn't that
Absolutely
bad.
not.
Because
But I think
there's
it's
some
important
people from like
that there's
up
transparency
like in
and
the
that's
north
declared as
who
such. We are making our own whiskey.
I
Here's
don't think
something
I
we've
can
sourced that
understand
we
a
think
little,
is delicious
even a
that
little
you'll
bit.
enjoy in the
The
meantime.
Glasgow
Get their
accent
brand
seems
out
okay
there,
by
get the
me.
messaging out there, get some nice whiskies out there.
Uh,
Hopefully well presented and affordable, right? Has happened. You remember
I
last
think
year's
I've never heard that
While
before.
We Wait series and things. It's not unique. It's not unique to Ireland to do that. It happens all across North
You're saying
America.
the accent
But
makes him hot,
generally, what
Luna.
we see is like Mochley and Clydeside and lots of the new Scotch distilleries is they're
I mean,
very
it's-
eager to get their whiskey out.
I'm sorry,
as soon
but
as
he's
it's
got a
available.
daddy thing going on, and I don't even like that
I
term, but
wonder
he does.
how
He does. I don't like that
clever
term.
a
It's a
strategy that
weird
may
term, but
be.
dude's got a daddy thing going on.
I know a lot of
He's
people
got
are
like
enjoying their
a
Lochleys and their
a
Clydesides right
daddy
now.
otter thing going on. Let's
But
face
they're
it.
young
Let's face
whiskies.
it.
They've yet to show
Oh,
what they
Lord.
are. They've yet to bring their definition.
Daddy Potter.
I think sometimes
That's a new
there's
one.
an argument that maybe sourcing something,
It's
if you
getting a
need
little
revenue and you
homoerotic,
need
but okay.
brand awareness and things like that to start
Oh,
building up,
Luna.
it's a good
Luna's
model.
messing with us.
But if
you
you look at
guys.
Ireland, we
Luna,
need to
Luna,
work
Luna,
out
Luna,
what is the
Stop
whiskies
that. I
that's
am
made by the
way
new
too
distilleries.
earnest for you to be messing
and
with
what's the
me.
sourced whiskies.
Especially
Let's
when
start
I'm
with
this
one.
drunk. Come on.
Now, I've just come off a red breast
Luna,
cast
what are you
strength, so I'm
doing?
asking a
What
lot
are
of
you
this
doing?
whiskey. But there was a time that it wasn't presented as well as it is just now. The one I'm just about to uncork is actually a blend. I'm not uncorking any single pot still Irish tonight because I feel like I've kind of got my head around most of those whiskies. This is the one of the silkies.
He's on the
This is the
silky.
dark silky.
Dark
Break it
silk.
if you
So
got
there's
it.
peated spirit in here as well. And we look at the words here down the bottom. Non-chill filter.
Mo whiskeys,
46%
mo
ABV.
problems. Drink
This is
them if you
good
got them.
Malt.
presentation.
Malt.
It's a non-age statement
Oh,
whiskey, but honestly,
yeah, he did.
most
He
of the
did.
whiskies that we're buying
Cheers,
from
everybody.
Ireland right
He
now.
said
All
the
right,
word.
all
He said
right.
the word. Drink, drink.
Most of the
Cheers,
All
boys-
right, Ken.
But this is non-chill filter, 46%. And the party piece here is this is less than £35. In fact, I paid £31 for this. So let's try a wee go.
I thought I had grabbed Malort, and it turned out I had grabbed Pachi.
Perfect.
That was a little
St.
bit
Patrick's Day,
jarring.
right?
Yeah, you think?
It's kind of funny.
That'll wake you up.
Imagine if you're Irish in the world, there's kind of pressure on you.
That's a wonderful nose.
Celebrate.
Yeah, St. Patrick's.
What are we drinking? I am drinking.
I have a couple of sober Irishmen in the background tonight. It's quite interesting to see. Anyway, it talks about the Silkies of the Donegal coast are mythical shapeshifters.
Green Spot, Chateau, Yeovil, Barton.
Sealskin
I'm a man of my word.
to become
Same. I just bought some more of that.
sea maidens with long dark hair,
There you
deep,
are.
soulful eyes, and beautiful voices. Sounds alluring, doesn't it? It kind of reminds me of
Luna, ik heb het
stories that we have in Scotland too.
Ik heb het
There's a tremendous affinity between the Irish and the Scots, especially when it comes to these mythical stories that we like to put on whiskey bottles, right? So it talks about there are some tasting notes here and things like that, and it does say non-chill filtered for a richer character, enjoying neat and on the rocks, product of Ireland. Sleeve League Distillers, Carrick, County Donegal, Ireland. Now
that is different.
We know this to be sourced. This is not made.
I haven't.
Sleeve League are making their own product. They're making their own whiskey. I don't think any of their own product has been released in any form yet. Whiskey that
sounds awesome.
So this is a sourced product. It's got a nice presentation.
Okay, I'm going to try to say this. I'm going to mess it up. All right, here we go. Here we go.
And it's got quite a nice name.
Green Spot hast du da?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but
A smoky blend made from double distilled and triple distilled peated single malts.
Green Spot?
Oh,
which
green
grain whiskey to
that makes
savor
sense.
the latter.
Which green spot do you have?
Savor the later.
Yeah, which green spot do you have there? So this is the Laville Barton. Yeah.
There is a grain element to this.
My dad
drinks.
My dad speaks
as
much
forward
better
as you might
German
think. This
than I
this
do.
is quite malty.
Yeah, mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr gut.
It's fruity.
Right now, Guinness
fruits,
and some
it's a wee bit
Aaron
spirity.
heavily peated sherry
Some
cask,
confectionery
all
here,
right?
like
aka the crazy Swede and Baska drop R for the
chalky
game.
sweets like
Dude,
refreshers we would say in the UK.
You and me need to have a stream together because
Refreshers,
we need
yep.
to talk about that stuff. The Baska drop R. I've heard about
Oh, a
it.
smoke.
You've told me about it. I would love
I
to do
know
a
that
stream
I
on
tend
it
not
because
to
that
pick up the smoke,
sounds
but there's not a lot in here.
pretty cool and ridiculous.
The peat in here is quite in check. This is just part of the play. It's not it doesn't it's not his first foot. Let's have a wee sip. Okay, this is what blended whiskey should be. There's grain here. There's a grain texture as well. There's a wee fizz, slight effervescence, almost like a grassy rye type thing. Great. There's confectionaries there too, pink bubblegum. That chalky refreshers thing is there too. But this is sweet. There's a good texture to this. There's a long finish.
Ooh, yeah, that's
this
a good
is a
one.
blended whiskey. This is a mix of malt and grain.
I hate that everyone says
That's
things are wee
wonderfully
when they're
sippable.
not that small.
That's hugely encouraging.
A wee laddie.
I mean,
That's
David,
hugely encouraging.
I don't.
31
I've
pounds
heard
too.
about this, but maybe you can tell me
I think
a little more.
honestly,
The
one of
wee
the most
old
neglected
line, like the
areas in
line
Scotch
between
whisky
the
right
north
now
and
is
the
blends.
south,
We
where
talked
some
about
people
it
say
very, very
old and
recently
some
on the
people say
VPub, as
wee.
recently as 2 weeks ago. You'll
in
remember.
Ireland.
I know the focus
How-
of that
how
was on
true
blended
is
malts.
Kind of. I
But
mean,
this shows you. I mean, I feel like this is really quite
more
malt
based
rich.
on what your parent you
I don't
grew
know
up
what the
with your
makeup
parents
is.
saying. And like I know people who
But that's certainly how it plays. Mark
would say one
Goins
thing
is in
much
Ustar.
further
Good to see you, Mark. He's celebrating
the other,
25 months as an
vice versa.
Aquavitae barfly.
Sorry.
He's earned his
Little-
pink
you
barfly
might wanna
with
up
Star.
your
It's
game a
wonderful
little.
to see you. And here he's
Yeah,
saying, good evening, everybody.
No, I
and
mean,
cheers.
it's not.
Cheers
it's
to you,
not
Mark.
really,
Thank you, buddy.
really
And
lying.
Mark is the guy who
Like, it's
supplied
just-
this wonderful
if your
big,
family said
solid
your
hardwood
entire family,
VPub compass
extended
plaque that
family
hangs
says
over
one,
my
you
shoulder.
say that,
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
and the rest, and then vice versa for the other one. There's no
Yeah.
like, it's not as geographic.
Alan, this is a great start.
Yeah.
This is a tasty whiskey.
I just know, like, coming
I've just
up,
come off
my
a Redbreast
dad
12-year-old
would
cast
say
strength.
we. My ma would call something
So
old.
it's asking a lot of a blend.
And I think that was my
You wouldn't
my
put it in that
granddad
order
would say
normally.
old,
A densely flavoured
but
cast
my dad
strength
would say we.
to a light and
It was
delicate
a very
31
weird
pounds
thing.
blend.
Yeah, I mean the people right on the because
And I
remember
think
the
I would
North
easily
two
pour
county
another
Antrim and
glass of
County
this.
down are
There's
are
texture
more
there. The
people of
46%
Scottish
ABV
ancestry
is
than
clearly
real
helping this.
Irish ancestry.
Yeah.
So those two counties you'd always have.
It's kind of gone
people
now. There was quite a
But
long
at the
finish.
same time, there's people as
Let's
far
go
as
for a
south
medium
as
finish here. It's
north
kind of
as
disappearing a wee bit now.
well.
It's just gone a bit kind of
Yeah.
So it's
a wee bit of saccharin.
not Again,
It's not like a set thing.
It's quite Moorish.
Yeah, no,
I'm enjoying this
yeah,
whiskey.
no,
That's a
it's not-
surprise
yeah,
to me.
not at all.
Yeah.
I would say the people who say old are probably in the majority though.
I think we found a
More
value.
so in
honestly
the
speaking.
Republic, people say.
I thought that this one was going to be a
old-
kind of.
But like if
Yeah,
someone
it's
said
okay for
we,
the money.
I wouldn't immediately think that they're from Northern
But
Ireland.
actually, it's pretty
Yeah.
good. Falscraft
Oh,
is saying, in my experience,
we
Irish
lost a
grain is
couple
better
people,
than Scottish
but that's
grain.
okay.
On the single grains
We'll get
as
them
well
back.
as what you taste in blends. These do not count here. That's interesting, Falscraft, because I have no, let's say the only knowledge I have of Irish grain
Friedrich.
would be the Jameson.
I had an Uncle Friedrich. I had a great
Only
Uncle Friedrich.
single grain I've tried is
He,
Teeling, which
he
was
died of a
very,
heart
very
attack
good, by the
after
way.
drinking a shot
But
of
that's a
whiskey.
different thing.
That's not a lie.
So maybe
that actually
if
happened.
you're comparing Scotch to
Yeah.
Irish single grains,
Yeah.
you're talking about things that existed before the Teeling single grain. And I don't
He
really
was-
have
he was
much
on the
knowledge
German
there, so it's
side, though,
interesting
so
for
I
me
don't
to
think it
make that
counted.
point. Jimmy, like you're saying, bland blends will always get neglected. Aquavitae, good ones, not so much.
Good call,
It's
Ken.
true. I think that's
Gene.
absolutely true. And you don't need to charge 17 or 18 pounds.
Oh, did Ken leave?
You can charge high 20s or
Damn.
£30 for a good blend. I think this is, if you like drinking whiskey neat or even throwing it over a wee ice cube, maybe that's your thing. I do it occasionally. I think this would be a cracking whiskey to do that with. Let's leave a wee bit of it in the glass. I'm going to tear through these quite quickly because we've got a lot to talk about in the Irish whiskey scape. And as you know, I do have some guests waiting in the background. Now, anybody that's seen the colour of this bottle will know what I'm about to open now. Listen, this does not look like a bottle of whiskey to me. I've got other ones. There's one over my shoulder as well here. I think that's the guy over there. This is Waterford. You might recognise it. It's quite distinctive.
Oh, they're in the Waterford.
It doesn't look like a traditional bottle of whiskey, but I think that
There he goes a
that's
wee bit.
very, very deliberate. This has got a nice kind of red glass top. All the corks are kind of glass. I've tried this. I tried this last year. Mark
What was
Rainey
the
did a
whiskey
little
need to
tour and I
try
got invited along.
for science?
Courtesy of Arthur Motley, and it was really nice to kind of have this spread of.
I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry.
Waterford whiskies, and hear
Did I say you
him
had to try
giving a
one?
story, and he was
Probably
asked
Malort.
very, very
Oh, the
difficult,
Malort,
crunchy
yeah, well,
questions.
he knows
you know,
about that.
things
He's
that people were
Scandinavian.
kind of. It's
But I'm
kind of a
wondering
bizarre
if he
this
was
thing we
asking
have
about
with
something else. Maybe
Waterford
the poaching?
that we're kind of.
Because
I
this
don't
is
know
one of
why
my
we look
this is
at
actually
them
one of my
with
jams.
such
I
such
drink
a
this when I
suspicious
can't
kind of
sleep.
mindset. Something
I will
happened
actually
there.
I'll have a
for
little
us to
shot
look
of
at
this
this
and then go to
distillery.
bed.
And instead of celebrating it, pointing the finger and asking questions about it. But nevertheless, it's the dynamic. And I think it's a lot to do with the characters involved, no doubt. And it's a lot to do with what they are doing. Interestingly, one of the most outspoken people against
Roy
Waterford
real
and the
quick
methodology of
on the stream.
of terroir and all of these things.
What should I say to
is
him?
somebody who comes from the other.
Chat, help me out. What are we going to
spectrum,
say to him?
Somebody that's been in whiskey for a long, long time. And that's interesting there.
Oh, wait a minute.
Why wouldn't you just? They're doing it. They're spending their own money. They're doing
Oh
their
no,
own thing.
no! My Uncle
Why would
Friedrich
you
didn't
just let
die.
them do
He
it
didn't
and see what
die.
You can learn
He
from
just
it.
had a heart attack.
I just don't understand this kind of.
It was pretty
Is it
impressive.
the alpha male
He
thing? I
got
don't know
up
what's
and
going
finished
on.
his whiskey.
But it exists with Waterford, and it's
So-
part of the makeup.
Yeah.
I think it's a shame because the whiskey
Luna
should
likes the
come
bottle.
before that.
I will say it looks
People come
very
first, of
sweet
course,
in
but whiskey
Eurovision.
comes before the thing. The
I'm
distillery,
sorry,
the
David, I'm
product,
having
whatever it
trouble.
is.
No, it's
the
fine.
whiskey itself.
No, Luna's
And
just like
Waterford, you can criticise them for a lot of things, but they're trying to make the best whiskey that they can.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
They might have done
Yeah,
that
no, I'm
very
just talking
thing.
to
They
her,
have
Luna.
made the best whiskey that they can, but they haven't made it. Oh wow, this is on.
Oh
this
hey,
is not a
Marco
cork,
and
it's
Don, what's up?
rubber or something, isn't it? Wow.
We're having a somewhat
They
ridiculous,
haven't made
chaotic
it very affordable.
viewing party.
I guess
This
I
is a
don't get what is
premium
it
whiskey
doing?
tonight. This is by far the most expensive, I think. Other than that,
Oh, he's
Cask
talking about the
started with.
price.
But of the ones
I mean,
that
like,
I'm
he's talking a lot,
uncorking,
nothing.
This is a premium. I have the same problem with the cork with the other one. I think you've got to just kind of give it a pop. I mean, at least it's secure, right? This is their cuvee, and it came out last year, and it was nice to kind of taste all these single farm expressions and things and lead up to and then taste the cuvee. And the concept at Waterford is imagine the landscape of
All right,
blending.
hold
that's
on
been
one
happening
second.
for
I'm gonna
150
send
years
someone
in
to him.
whiskey. They're trying to do that in their own house style. So they've got all of these different kind of layers of flavor that they've made up from all the different single farm distillates, all the different barley strains. and all the different flavor profiles that they have before it even goes into wood. They're trying to bring the best, most flavorful, most complex whiskey they can using those processes. One glassman Warner is saying, cheers, Roy, enjoying the V-Pub with a pint of Guinness, good for you, Warner, and a glass of 10-year-old Dunville's single malt. I noticed a peated one. I was tempted by that at Dunville's. An underestimated Irish malt bottling, in my opinion. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all. Let's raise a wee glass to you too, Warner. And thank you very much, buddy. I hope you're going to make a trip to Scotland again soon. Cheers, Warner. This is much more familiar to me. There's something about Waterford, and the only word, I need to find a different way to articulate it. But it's true.
That's a bad cough,
before
fella.
they had mature spirit.
Well,
it was
what do you
there,
want me
and
to
it's
do?
here now.
No, I'm sorry.
And it's
I
a
didn't mean that in a
cleanliness.
bad way. I just meant I
It's
feel
a
for you.
purity. It's like
No, I didn't
Hey,
mean
Ed.
it in that way. I'm sorry, fella.
No,
it's
not,
like
Hey, Ed, check the
it's really
green room.
difficult. Fresh linen,
Oh,
a clean breeze,
Hey, Ken.
lightly floral.
There we go.
It just makes me think.
Oh, two malt mentions.
But it's clean.
Pour
Malt.
them if you got them.
This Waterford cuvee. This is the first. I
I'll
know that
take
their
my
first
cough
release.
as a pour.
They had a first cuvee when
Fair
they
enough.
first released, didn't they? I don't even remember now. There's quite a lot of product out there in these blue
Justice
bottles
says
from
this is
Waterford, but
noisy
this is
nonsense. Yeah.
their first go at a core range. This is their first
Yes,
cuvee.
it is.
But it costs £70.
That sounds like Rodka. Are you?
And we know that the age
Are you
of
saying
this,
we
I mean, it's
shouldn't
going to be
be
the
noisy
maximum age in
nonsense?
this, I
'Cause
think,
that's
from
kinda
my
my
memory,
thing.
6 years.
That's kind of my thing. Just being
And it does nose a wee bit young.
So I
But
mean,
let me tell you,
yeah, yes, it
that
is.
there is nothing off-putting. This is 50% ABV, and I'm sticking my nose right in here. It's inviting, but it is clean. It's lightly floral. And then a baker's. Think dough, Danish pastry, that kind of thing. Dough is a good word. It's yeasty.
Say malt, Roy.
It's like a
Say
fermentation thing. Custard.
It's malt. Malt, Roy.
I'm trying to pinpoint the floral.
I mean,
It's
Waterford
just clean.
is not the most available, but
Cheers, Warner.
it's
Cheers, everyone.
slightly more available than some stuff, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
The ABV works well. It's not overpowering, but there's lots of grip. There's nice spice, white pepper on the finish. But before that, you get more of that cleanliness. You get more of that purity. There's a little citrus oil here, a little maybe like a lemon oil thing. A wee bit of salt. Wow.
A wee bit of salt.
It's just very clean.
I'll throw
I
something,
can't-
shoot, kitty.
Can't justify £70. This is good. This is very good whiskey. It's very. I mean, there's detail here. You could spend a lot of time with it. It's just very good, and it doesn't taste engineered. Don't. It doesn't feel like it's.
No, that was
it's just very good whiskey. There's a lovely
That's
texture
good.
that's still in my
Okay.
teeth now.
Yeah, that's my
But
nice
£70.
light coffee dealing with
It's
Ken.
competing with a lot of really quite premium things, admittedly from Scotland and the like. I mean, I can buy Glencadam 15 and have change from £70. I can buy lots of other kind of really clean, pure Highland styles. But this is different. It's not that. I challenged Mark Rainey when I was in the tasting about the pricing of this product. And he held his hands up and he said,
He did say we. Should we count we? Is we a
However,
thing?
every
You did
year,
say we
the
twice.
whiskey has become more and more
and
mature.
Shady was
No.
saying,
Okay,
prices
okay.
will stay
We's
the
not a
same.
thing. We're not going to do we. It's too
So
much.
I guess what
too
he's
much.
saying is that £70
But he gets
is
credit for
maybe gonna
challenging
be
Mark
the
Green on the
benchmark.
price because
We have to remember
don't
it's
get me wrong,
50%
Waterford's
ABV. There's
interesting,
not-
but
a
the
wee bit more
price is
whiskey in here than a
batshit.
standard 43-46%
Amen.
bottle. We have to understand what they're actually trying to do here.
Well, let me get
And
this
I
straight.
think
This
that
dude
Waterford
has
are a
people
bit
sitting in the
of
green
a
room for like
target
an hour.
for lots of reasons.
No.
He said, yeah, he said
Some
he's
of it's
got
been
people
Yes,
clumsy.
he
come on.
does.
But
You'll have
I
people
think
in the
they're
background.
watching, and then they get in at the end for the
Yeah,
clip.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
not
not
It's a
really
different-
a
it's a
pub
different
style
set.
thing.
I don't
It's a
think
different
fashion.
set.
Then why the
Yeah.
fuck does he call it a pub?
Bizarrely.
Yeah.
I think,
He's always
I think
called it
it's
the
just,
big pub,
it's just his way
Completely
of
different
saying,
whiskey.
like,
This is double
everyone come
distilled.
drink
This is
with
triple
me.
distilled.
It's not pub
You
still.
know?
Irish. This is
Everyone
malt.
come
Roy-
drink
Roy
with
has
me, but
guests.
only listen to me.
Oh,
Okay,
Ben,
suddenly
don't be a
there's a
sourpuss.
maturity
It's
to the
okay.
Red Breast.
Have you met me? That's what I am.
So the floral thing is.
All right, I am going to have
is
to
the
kill
thing that
this
pops from there.
at like 5:30.
This
Okay.
is darker and richer, of course. More
Ah. Is that when Erica comes
fruity. The
home?
Waterford is outdoor. It's bright and fresh.
Delta,
It's
carry
just
it
a
on,
very.
I
It's
do
it's difficult to.
multiple,
I can do that.
but
define
I'm
Sure.
still
it
going
for
to
me.
talk. So you know.
I always say this,
Let
and
me
it
get it
seems to
ready.
make sense. This is probably once this has got a good age on it, it's potentially going to be the best Scotch whiskey not made in Scotland.
Ah, crap.
Best Scotch whiskey not made in Scotland. That's a big call.
I'm glad to have this.
Oh, thanks,
smarts
fella.
a bit.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
if you expect
Edward
me to be
Amira
like,
Eds bought me another
all
dram here. The
happy
folks at the
and
viewing party think you should
Right.
drink some
Not
poach,
critical.
and I don't have any poaching. I
He's
have
got
none.
shout out.
I'm grateful that I don't, Ed. I'm not going to get bullied into that either, especially when I'm driving the kids to school tomorrow. Great, get real rock gut with it. But if you don't, just say malt, 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 high shea. Malt. This is genuine malt.
Drink, boys. Drink.
Oh,
Anthony
fuck
Dunn
me.
from
Free drinks,
Ireland
malt,
is saying,
malt, malt.
70 plus for Nass was steep. Some felt they were sold a story with terroir. Many better aged whiskies for £70 around the world. It's not that good.
I gotta tell you,
Shut us
Gatorade
talk
Zero,
next.
I can't, and I'm not
I
going to
gotta
try
tell
and
you,
justify
Gatorade Zero
£70.
Glacial Cherry, pretty good Malort.
What you need to do with this, Anthony, and what I think you
Not
need to
very
do
good.
is slip it into a blind
No,
channel.
it's not great, but I'll take that over
Genuinely
Malort
put
any
it
day.
up against other £70 whiskies. Maybe
Well, it's
even a
also
wee bit less,
expired, if that helps.
and see how it stands up.
I don't think it
This has
really
got a long
matters.
finish. I'm still tasting this whiskey now.
Just no knock. It's 3 down. Yep.
We're not
Malt,
going to
malt,
judge
malt.
this as a 6-year-old whiskey. We're not going to judge this as Waterford.
That
We're
red
not going to
was
judge this
up in
because
my
it's in a
mouth.
blue bottle.
I
With some
dig
kind
it.
of,
I dig it.
I don't even know what the labeling is about. There's probably a story behind it, but I didn't bother to check. I'm not even going to judge it for its 80s disco style labeling. I'm going to judge it for £70 worth of whiskey.
Oh,
And I think
here.
that's what we should all do.
Oh,
I think this would be an
£70
interesting one.
whiskey.
This is, there's no heat, there's no rawness, there's no kind of overtly new make. There's a maturity to this too.
I think he's trying to
I'm
say
gonna
something
have it.
nice about it.
I wish I'd paid £50 for it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Very good whiskey.
See, I was going to say, though, I like Waterford for the exact
Whiskey Central has
opposite
bought me
reasons.
something in Mexican
I
dollars.
like
Fantastic.
Covent
Every time you
Draw.
say that the Malt Boys have a drink of whiskey over
Well,
at
that's
the
me.
watch party, okay, every time I say, well, I'm not going to deliberately say that word then. I'm going to genuinely say it. As it just moves into the conversation. I want to see Paddy's name over there at Ed O'Meara's watch party. I hope you're enjoying it, everyone, and I hope you're enjoying Ed's company. I look forward to hanging out with
That's like a
again in the future. Terrific. Jaime is in tonight. Jaime, not
So he's
Jamie.
not
is
gonna
saying
say
I
Malt.
doubt it'll start. I doubt it'll state £70.
Which one
and
of
they slap
you
a 10
said
or
that?
12-year statement on it. For one, Angel's share is miles apart. Well, I think that
Fourth time he's recognised it, Ed.
it's difficult because there's a lot of other variable factors going to come in between now and getting to
I know that's
also
correct. His graduation
materials,
he called me
cost
Shay.
malt,
Now he
raw
says
grain,
it's
sorry.
correct.
Lots and lots of things, casks, everything. But they've made a pledge, or
that
they've
is
said
not
out
even
loud,
close
look,
to true.
their spirit's
That
going
is
to
not
get more
even close to
expensive.
true. I'm a
I mean, that's
And they've
fucking
actually
brilliant.
said there is
Drinks too much
costs in
whiskey.
maturing whiskey,
That is
but
not even
relative
close.
to
Brilliant. He's
making the
aggressive
whiskey,
like
it's
4
small.
times.
Oh, he did. He
So
did
what we're
say
trying
malt
to
when
do
he
is
said
keep the
that.
price the same as the whiskey becomes even more compelling and even more
Yeah,
mature.
he did say it,
We
and
need
then
to
he said,
hold
I'm
them
not going
to
to
that.
say it all the time. That's true.
And when we
That
judge the
counts,
whiskey in
that
the
counts.
All right,
future,
Ed.
we need to obviously consider.
Let me know when you got to sign off. 'Cause I'll pick up where you pick up from you.
Oh, good call. Good call. I'm about to
I need to
sign
call
off
them out on it.
right now.
Stevie,
All right,
is
so
it?
let me
Good
go
to see you,
live.
Steve. I was
5:30,
looking for you a
and
bit
once it
earlier.
hits
Too late. It's
5:30,
already a
I'm
mess.
done.
That
I'm
mess
done.
started
Jim,
before
you
you're
pick
live
up.
anyway.
You do the
Well,
thing.
here's to the mess, boys. I hope you're
Give me
enjoying
2
it.
minutes.
Malt. Bet you there's some girls in there as well.
But
I'll
yeah,
just say guys.
no, for sure.
Malt.
So this
I
will be
think
my
I
last
think
stream
Roy
for
just
the
said
night.
malt.
Thank you. Oh wait, we're gonna mute
There is some malt in
Roy
here.
for a
Someone
sec.
puts the Irish. So fruity.
I think he just said malt.
That's the amazing.
Thank you all so much for tuning in for a dumb plastic patties St. Patrick's Day. It's been really good. I really appreciate all of you, and this has been a really fun time. And I'm going to finish up with a little bit of Malort, but I have to sober up and go see my ma. And if she catches me drunk, I fear what she may do. So until next time, thank you
I'll
so
drop the
much.
link in a second.
Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, but most of all, gents, what is it? What is it? What's the line? You know it.
Stay rotten.
Stay rotten.
Stay rotten.
All right. Thank you all so much. Have a good night.
Slanchva.
Cheers,
lads. Cheers, Ed.
Slanchva. Slancha Gutsa. Slancha Or. Cheers.